Good morning. It's just gone 8 o'clock. Today is the day. The day that I said, well, almost a year ago, I said I'd do it all over again. This is Radiothon 2024. I'm Richard. Hold on, strap yourself in for the ride.
Richard!
I forgot to swap it.
To watch the fishing fleets go.
Good morning, Facebook. Good morning. I don't even know where the cameras are yet. I'll somehow over the next 48 hours work out where the cameras are. Come around, guys. Everyone quick, come in. Just come in. Let's get everybody in here, in the shots. All of you. There's cameras all around the studio. I'm not on my own, and I won't be on my own for 48 hours. Here's all my carers. Come in, come in. So good morning to Dave Dowling. Go for it, Richard Woods. The county is behind you. Nick, good luck. See you later. Teresa, good luck. Deborah, super proud. Go for it, Richard. Terry Cross, good luck. We're listening here in Nottingham. Good morning to you all. Let me just welcome a few people I've got in the room. First and foremost, wave at that camera, Ruben, I think. This is Ruben Jenkins. Ruben Jenkins is the legend that has Carers Break CIC, who's kindly nominated Tamsin, who's here somewhere. Yeah. She's over there. And Tamsin is from Cornwall Hospice Care. Andrew Davenport, he is Focus Technology Europe, based in Redruth. I love the title, Focus Technology Europe in Redruth. I love that. He is, anyone wants IT supplies, he's at. Ruben's here from Carers Break, really, just to look after me. Back over there, give yourself a wave, Shane.
Hi, everybody.
We got Shane over there. Shane is going to be operating all of the cameras, hopefully for almost 48 hours. We have got a bed next door for him. So good morning, gents.
Hi.
Come to the microphones. Come say hi.
Morning. Hello.
How are you doing?
Oh, good, thank you. Now, listen, Mark Warren's coming. Good morning. Good luck to you all. Smash it, Woodsy from Sammy. We've also got Matt Tibble. Good luck. Josh Kerno, behave yourself from Mark Warren. What are you doing behind me? Oh, keep going, keep going. Couldn't be done without some great people, which includes my wife who's over there, my son who's techie, my daughter's here somewhere. Oh, there's my son. And there's my other son. That's Sean. Right, I'm going to go live back onto the station. So for now, we'll mute Facebook. Facebook will be in and out all day, and I'll keep you updated and let you know what's happening as we move through the morning. Until then, cheers and gone. It's Radiothon 2024. Now, I'm going to just go straight to it. I couldn't do it without two guys sat in front of me as well. Now, these guys here have really stepped up over the last 6 to 8 weeks. When I wanted to do a Radiothon, they stepped up and said, we want to be part of this. We want to be part of something big, something huge, something massive. I thought they were just talking about me, but it turns out it was a Radiothon. So I have got in front of me, good morning to you, Ruben Jenkins from Carers Break CIC.
Morning, Richard.
And Andrew Davenport from Focus Technology, based in Redruth. Good morning. So, gents, the deal is you're doing it the 48 hours with me, yeah?
No.
Eh?
In spirit, not in
In
body.
spirit. Yeah, not in liquid spirit, though, please, Andrew. No. Listen, you guys wanted to get involved. Talk to me why.
Okay, I'll go first. When you spoke at the Chamber Breakfast some weeks ago, seems like forever ago now.
About 2 months.
Yeah, really. I just felt an incredible urge to come and speak to you because I felt that people that you were talking about needed all our help, and we could do something about it.
And that's amazing. And Andrew, I put a phone call into you because you were one of last year's victims, where you came on board last year. You sponsored an hour last year and ended up staying for a whole night, which was great. Don't get me wrong, no complaints. I'm going to need that over the next 48 hours. But why did you want to get involved?
Same. Last year was such an amazing experience, raising money for some absolutely amazing causes in Cornwall. And how could I say no?
Right, I'm going to just do this for the benefit of radio. Give me a big cheer. We're not on our own. Right, let's get some more tunes going here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning. Can you hear me nice and clear? Just as much beautiful as you are looking. I think I'm sleep deprived already. 10 minutes in. Gotta go. I always wondered why you made that funny noise. Now I get it.
Yeah, welcome.
It does. Dude, I'm all right. I'm holding it in Studio 2 at the minute. And thank you for twiddling the faders in Studio 1. Well, I got Laura with me, so it was safer to bring her with me and leave you in there. I just realised you and I are having a lovely conversation and people are driving to work.
I'm here.
And just to say, this hour is kindly sponsored by Kara's Breaksy, I see. Let's do it.
Okay. First 2 clues incoming. Are you ready? Right, we're looking for a film today, released in the year 1998. Okay. It has been analysed as an exploration of simulated reality, existentialism, surveillance, meta-philosophy, privacy, and reality television.
I know.
Oh, get on. I was going to say there's a lot of big words.
Well, we all think we know what it is. Play a tune quickly, Josh, 'cause I think we're about to blurt it out. I don't know. So good morning to you, Facebook. Let me just get through some hellos and good mornings quickly whilst we're working out what's going on. The messages are flying in this morning. I love the fact Shane Solomon's here and said, good morning, everyone. Best of luck, everyone. James O'Shea says, smash it, Rich, be listening. Lady Bassett Physiotherapy Centre. Wow, those ladies there gave me an absolute sports massage and a half. When I thought I was going to go in for some aromatherapy and some nice treatment, they found about 25 different knots in my body and worked them all out. Just to say that my left shoulder is now moving so much better. Thank you so much for that. Also, a big thank you, a big hello to Claire Legoux. By the way, if you do need any physiotherapy, Lady Bassett, I highly recommend it. Lady Bassett, good luck, Rich. We know you'll smash it. Kaylee Bray, get on, Rich. Enjoy the shenanigans. There's going to be a few of them. Claire Pendulum, best of luck. James says, good luck. John Teeman, best luck, Richard. Jezza Flair, all the best, Richard. And all the Rewind Radio team, you've got this. Elliot Blissland, so he owns the In For All Seasons. A very good carvery over there, might point out. Morning, good luck from everyone from the In For All Seasons and the Fish Bar. Now, the Fish Bar is not a place I've had a chance to try yet. I believe it's all right. What do you reckon?
Yeah, really nice.
You quite like it?
Yeah, I tried it. I fell on it by accident.
Did you slip? Was it a bit slippery fish?
Slipped on a cod.
Don't tell me you felt battered afterwards.
Boom, boom.
Here all day. Oh, hang on. I got to keep up my little gonk up there. That might sound a bit strange if you're not looking on a camera. Andrew, can you hold on to my gonk? It's just the way. It's just the way I'm sat. Tamsin, come and join us. Come on. So, We are here. We might shoot after Radar Love to have another go at the mystery game. We think we know
Love,
what it
my
is.
favourite track. I think I
Is
chose
it?
that.
I can't put the music up because
Never mind.
it's
I can hear it in my
Facebook.
head.
I'm going to jump on the WhatsApp very quickly. I'll read these out again on air. But we've got answers coming in as well. I don't think I can keep up with these. Someone has no idea what it is. I'll let Josh read them out. I'm going to leave that one alone for Josh because there's all the answers flying in at the minute. And someone has got the same as you as an answer. We can't say what it is on Facebook, but it might be the Truman Show. Oops. Oops. If you're on Facebook, quick, WhatsApp the studio, Truman Show, Truman Show, Truman Show, Truman Show. They won't know that you know that I know that you know, so make sure you tell them. Did you keep up with that?
No.
I'm feeling wired already. The coffee's kicked in. The coffee has kicked in. It definitely was. Well, I had some overnight oats, so that was good. Yeah, with some honey. Yeah, well, I'm nearly 4 kilos lighter since I announced.
You're looking good.
Yeah,
I was
thank
I was going
you.
to ask you what has been your training regimen for this.
Well, looking at you every day training's motivated me. You've lost a few pounds
You're
as
looking at
well.
my office window again.
More to the point, you've been looking at my bedroom window. So listen, Facebook, it's going to be carnage, right? This is what this is about. 48 hours of carnage. Shane has got far younger, more hair, better looking, a.k.a. producer Ryan, put your hand up. Switch yourself on. Go on, put your camera on. He's over there in the back. He's looking really important at the minute. I tell you what, I don't know who his dad is, but he's a handsome-looking boy. Handsome-looking boy, don't you think?
He's all right, isn't he?
Yeah, he's handsome. So we are here for obvious reasons, which is because we are here to support some charities. Now, because we've got one of the charities with us today, we have got Tamsin here from Cornwall Hospice Care. Ruben, I'm going to quote you. I don't know if you've heard this yet. When Ruben was asked, why did he choose Cornwall Hospice Care? Because they are the gold standard of care in Cornwall. That's how he described you, and his business would like to operate in such a standard that yours works in. I thought that was just, from a care company to the hospice, I think that's
Absolutely
fantastic.
humbling. That's really very moving, and that means a huge amount. Can't wait to go back and tell others.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
the
Thank
gold
you.
standard.
Genuinely, thank you.
Now, listen, we're going to be jumping back on air in a moment. So, listen, you can, if you want to, you can go on to rewindradio.co.uk. Josh has just stuck his head and wave at the camera. We're on Facebook.
Hi.
Ready to go again?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, if I boot, is it going to mess your times up or not?
If you what?
If I boot the button, if I...
No, I'm live. I'm live.
You're live, okay, cool. So you're
I'm live.
seeing
Yeah.
Right, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it. You coming back in, Laura? We got one more song?
It's after the next song.
All right, we've got still a bit more here to do on Facebook. Good morning. What's your name? Yeah. Come forward.
I'm Charlotte Jenkins.
Charlotte, hold your mic a bit close to the microphone.
I'm Charlotte Jenkins.
Ah, now, do you have something to do with this man?
Yeah, I'm his daughter.
You're his daughter. How did you produce such a pretty girl?
I don't know.
No. We'll have to go up around Wales and find out. See, Facebook, you can say what you like, but you can't on the radio. This is the uncut.
Open that door.
Yeah. Now close it back up quickly, unlock it.
This will be on the blooper reel later.
So I don't really know where to start because over 48 hours I'm going to be talking so much about charities. I don't want to sort of completely wipe people out at the beginning, but Cornwall Hospice Care, tell us a bit about why you're involved with the Tamsin, because you've been there a couple of years now, haven't you?
I've been there 10 and a half years.
Have you?
It's mad. I got involved because my mum and my godmum were cared for at Mount Edgecombe Hospice, and I always said I would love to do something for the hospice one day, maybe volunteer. And then a job came up in my world, which is communications. I'd spent 20 years with the BBC before that, and I just thought, this is it. And working for a Cornish charity, that was my other passion. I'd worked for a national one, wanted to work for one really close to home.
The thing is, since we've launched the station over 3 years old now, back in 7th of October, so just over 3 years old, you've always been a supporter of Rewind, haven't you?
100%. And I remember the first time that we came to meet you and you burst into the room and we were like, yes, we need to work with this man.
That doesn't arrive quietly, does it?
Wow!
They said, Richard will be in a minute. Bang, the doors opened.
Well, and then there was the smoke, and then the the white light that lit behind me as I walked through the doors.
And we said, where do we sign?
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
And then he said, Matthew, tonight I'm going to bed.
Richard Woods! Right, let's check out some more messages. I can't tell you how busy the socials are this morning. It's unbelievable, and I can't keep up. Let's have a jump onto this page. Oh, my Lord, where is everything? Let's jump on this one. No, not that one, this one. Right, James, Manchester Hospice was where my late mother was. Amazing place, dedicated staff. What have we got here? That's a nice thing to hear, isn't it?
It's a lovely thing,
Isn't that a lovely thing to hear?
Means so much to the people who work.
Shelley Jackson, you've got this. Shelley's a nurse at Trelisk as well. She's actually my cousin, but she's a little star. And then we've also got...
10 seconds, Rich, 10 seconds.
Standing by. Right, we're going to come off Facebook for a minute. We're going to go live onto the radio. Yay! Well, we think... When I said I thought I knew the answer, I was so confident, even to the level of cocky, and then Laura shot me down.
Yep, so many of you confidently wrong.
Yes. Go on, then. You're never going to have a mystery game like this ever again. Just embrace it, Josh. Take it in, suck it up.
I can indeed hit you with a couple more clues. Right, hopefully you're going to get it from this, but I love it when people don't. The original script has the film set in a recreation of New York City, but it was changed to an idyllic town to make the movie feel less sci-fi.
Was it When Harry Met Sally?
No. Some of the most memorable parts of the film were ad-libbed. Peter Weir was impressed with Jim Carrey's improvisational skills. Oh, the light
Jim
bulb.
Carrey, not Jim Carrey.
Oh, Carrey. Potato, potato.
Jim Carrey, hang on. Was he like a relation of Jim Carrey?
You know me, I can't pronounce anything right, Richard.
No, apart from my name.
Just about.
Is it The Mask?
Nope.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective?
Nope.
I'm never a fan of him, to be honest. I find he's very overdramatic.
Take that back.
Oh my God! Online. On air or online? I can see the WhatsApp in here. Dude, the seas are rough, but I'm surfing the waves. We're all good, buddy. All good. We are now what? Hang on, I got to turn around. Who put the screen behind me? 1 day, 23 hours and 28 minutes to go. No, of course.
I am indeed here, yes. I can hit you with a recap, no problem at all. We are looking for a film released in 1998. Has been analysed as an exploration of simulated reality, existentialism, surveillance, meta-philosophy, privacy and reality television. Take a breath. The original script has the film set in a recreation of New York City, but it was changed to an idyllic town to make the movie feel a little bit less sci-fi. Some of the most memorable parts of the film were ad-libbed. Peter Weir was impressed with Jim Carrey's improvisational skills.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. I said it right that time.
Is he from Austin?
Yeah, how do you say Austin? Sorry?
Austin.
Austin. Pot, kettle.
Well, let's go around the table, I think, here, Josh.
Oh, should we see if we know the answer?
I'm out now because I've given you like loads of Jim Carrey. Was it Laura?
You don't even know now, do you?
Was it Laura?
Carrey.
Mm-hmm. I've done loads of Jim Carrey questions. I know it's a Jim Carrey film. Which one did you say first of all?
Matrix, I thought.
Matrix. You thought Jim
A
Carrey's
lot of
not in
people
that
coming
one.
through on the WhatsApp with Matrix.
However, can I get a drum roll, please, and then followed by a big cheer? Let's do it. Andrew Davenport, Focus Technology in Europe, based in Redruth. What was it?
It's The Truman Show.
It is the Truman Show.
Just Andrew.
Yeah, he was confident from the start. Yep.
Yeah, so well, basically it was just Ruben because I was even in the wrong probably decade at one point, and yeah, I'm going to push this button here, Josh. I think if I push it, some music's going to play. It's back over to me. Good morning, Cornwall. It is Radiothon 2024. Let's do this. Go on, Jack, in you come. So good morning, Facebook. How are you this morning? Look at this. I can't believe every time I log on how many more messages there are. Let's go back up here. So good morning from Chris Gray. He's a mate of yours, isn't he, Shane? Do you want to come and sit with us, Shane? Come and sit with us. Come and have your 5 minutes of fame.
Thanks. Yeah, Greer.
No hot drinks in the studio, please. Hang on a
Very
minute.
good friend of mine, Greer. Love him. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is my studio, my rules. Studio
Okay.
2, my studio, my rules.
All right.
So what do you think of the setup, guys?
This is amazing, isn't it?
Make sure you come up to the mic so everyone can hear you.
Yeah, it's awesome. Looks like you've put some work into this.
Well, yeah.
You're planning something?
Yeah. Does anyone ever say there was going to be something like a radiothon, something like that?
Is this a radio station?
Is it? No. This is Shane's back room. So we're actually at Shane's garage at the minute. This is Corker Media Studio. No, it's not. It's Rewind. We might. I think I want to say a massive massive thank you and a well done to Adam from Impact Print, based in Redruth. They turned this whole studio around in about 3 days, from order to print
Yeah,
to
we've
on the
used
wall.
him as well. He's awesome.
Absolutely fantastic. Done a great job. Have you ever used him?
No.
It's just down the road from you. I'll introduce you. I can see your lovely van, actually, although we can't see it on camera. I can see your lovely van out there as well.
good, eh?
That's looking great. I was behind you, actually, I think yesterday. The van was taking a left towards Portadown. Just saying.
Okay.
And I could spot it with a lovely big heart, because that's what you're about, Reuben Jenkins.
Big heart. All heart.
All heart, yeah.
Rewind.
So how's those messages coming on? How's those messages coming on? Chris Gray's there.
Right,
Who else is
Christopher
there?
Bowden, good morning. Good luck, Richard. Thank you for the studio tour. No problem, sir. Andy Brian Jenkins, Cornwall Hospice Care is amazing. I ran the marathon for them with no training, raising 5K in memory of my boss that they cared for. Jill Loma, give me a check. Jill Lomas, good luck, Richard. I plan to be with you later today. Oh, I look forward to seeing you, Jill. That'll be brilliant. Catherine Pinfield, morning crew. How's it going? How's it going?
Amazing. Brilliant.
Good, isn't it?
Really good. Good energy.
Tamsin,
Good energy.
I've got this one here, look. He says. Oh, is this one going to work?
I can share. Look.
Yeah, share.
I'll get
Share,
Fanny
look.
with Shane in a minute.
You can have your own.
Brilliant. Hello, Shane.
There's our roving mic.
Oh, roving mic. I'm off.
Yeah. Do you want to sing a song whilst you're there?
I really don't want to. It's too early.
Right. Mandy Hiscock, good morning, lovelies. Oh, we can't hear you, Tamsin. So that,
all right, well,
that one's
that's
for on air.
Okay.
Right, technical, thank you.
Don't worry, we'll use this one.
Hang on, can you hear that now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? No. That would turn out
Fair,
well.
I can't be sitting down. I'm a lady standing up.
No,
Sorry,
you
I've got
I'm not a lady.
I'm not a lady. Live on
Shane, it's just
Facebook.
called me a lady. Yay. I'll take that.
I love the fact you're celebrating that. Good morning, so Mandy Hiscock. Good morning, lovelies. Peter Randall. Will you stay? Anyone that wants to challenge full speech challenge? Hang on, I can't even read that. Will you stay? Anybody you want to challenge full speech challenge? We RC car, which it works. I think I understand that. Someone can translate that in a minute for me. Okay. Amy Williams, you've got this, Richard. We love you, Amy. I will be in later with the trusty hammer from last year and a mystery guest to surprise you. Oh, let's do the mystery game. Ready? I like that. We've got to keep doing that. Richard Clement, morning, Mr. Woods. Best of luck. Thank you.
good old Rich.
He's donated for the auction as well. So RC Valatin, he's going to do that. Brilliant guy.
Valeters in the business. Yeah. Very good. He's brilliant.
Then we've got Hi RC Cars PR. Do you love Richard? I love Richard. Do you love Richard?
We love Richard.
Yeah, we love Richard. Lee Trevina from Heathcote. Good luck, Richard Woods and the gang. Messages keep coming in. Now, listen, to keep me going for 48 hours, messages actually matter. I think that's going to be my thing, is messages matter. Because when you are absolutely hanging and tired, which I will be in probably 24 hours from now, the last 24 hours are going to be hard.
Very hard.
People keep saying to me, what have you done to prepare? What would you do to prepare?
Sleep.
Well, apart from sleep, because you know your body can only take so much sleep, right?
Well, I don't think I could do 48 hours on kebabs and KFC, so I'd probably have to look into nutrition.
Yes.
Here's the man who works 48 hours non-stop.
Well, this is true.
In every 24.
Wow, no, but I do sleep, of course. I do.
You're the only guy that's got a 25-hour day, let's be honest. Right, so we got some stuff coming up after Earth, Wind and Fire in a minute, which is currently going out on Rewind. Don't forget, you can, where's the cameraman pointing at me? You can, so I'm just looking over your head. So if you think I'm looking at you, Ruben, I am, just with this eye, and that eye's up on that camera. You can follow us on Rewind Radio. On rewindradio.co.uk, on app, smart speaker, online, and on DAB. This year, I've put a sign up on the wall behind producer Ryan so I can remember, because last year I started forgetting how you could actually listen to us, and I didn't realise it was written on the wall over there. But now I've got icons. I've gone to icons now because that's easier for me. So please follow us all day on the radio. Download our app. Take us with you wherever you go. You can hear some of the shenanigans. This is going to not stop now until 8 o'clock on Saturday Saturday morning. Just for the record, I have several changes of clothes. I have my slippers and my pajamas. Now, I don't normally wear pajamas, so I'll let you work out what I might be wearing. But I have got changes. Deodorant, that's good because no one likes a stinky. That's my rule. No one likes a stinky. So plenty of deodorant, plenty of there's a shower downstairs. If any of you are feeling like you've got too much energy, there's also a gym you can use downstairs as well. I'm going to conserve the energy. So listen, we're going to go back on air in a moment. After we've done that, the guys next door are going to take the travel, and then I'll come back and have a chat on here about Cornwall Hospice Care and your challenges for the end of this year and what you're hoping to do next year. Does that sound like a bit of a plan? So listen, just so you are aware, when we're on air, we're not allowed to stream the music on Facebook. So we have to turn Facebook off. You can watch us, but you will then be able to, we won't be long. Most of the event actually is going to happen on Facebook and on YouTube. Yes, Josh Curdo. Oh, no, I'll take it. Just put the fader up and I'll take it. It's all good. So just need to be, just do travel and just do the faders for me. Thank you, sir. Right, I'm going to duck out of Facebook now, and then we will be getting on live in a moment on Rewind Radio. So make sure you download the app. You ask Alexa to play Rewind Cornwall. You turn it on your computer if you're in the office or heading to the office, or switch on the set-top box called a radio. That's what they're called. Feel free. A wireless. A wireless. Right, back on Facebook in a bit. Good morning. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is Radiothon 2024. Yay! And I tell you what, it's all kicked off. We are nearly 45 minutes into 48 hours. How does that feel, boys? How does that feel? Ruben Jenkins, Carers Break CIC, Andrew Davenport from Focus Technology in Red Truth. I'm going to forget. I'm going to have to write stuff down because in about 40 hours' time, I'm going to forget who you are. I'll have said your name 1,000 times. But the beautiful, the wonderful, the fantastic Tamsin from Cornwall Hospice Care. Good morning to you first, Tamsin.
What a build-up.
Well, that wasn't even big enough for you, Tamsin. It wasn't big enough.
Stop it now.
I know, my wife might think I'm flirting already, which I probably am, but don't tell her.
At my age, I'll take it.
every comment's a win at my age, I can tell you. So, listen, we're here because Ruben has kindly nominated your charity. What does it mean to your charity to get involved in something like this?
A huge amount, because unless people understand...
Oops, sorry, I shut the door.
Yeah, sorry, just slammed the door in the background. Unless people understand what we do and how important we are to families that need us in Cornwall, then they're not going to support us. And as a charity, we can only do what we do because of the people of Cornwall. They fund it, and then the people we care for don't have to pay.
Right. Now, I understand it's not cheap to run a hospice, is it?
No, it's not. The care alone is over 6 million a year because of the nurses, the intensive care. We have almost one-to-one care.
And that's what gold standard looks like, over £6 million a year. Talk to me a little bit about the hospice, because obviously I had a lovely tour by the wonderful Erica and Lisa.
Lisa, lovely.
Oh,
You're going to see a lot of Lisa.
Can I just say, Cornwall, when Lisa gets here, you will know. You will know. She's the only woman I know in a nurse's outfit to throw her leg over the bonnet of my car for a photograph. Just saying. Just saying. Took me right back to the 80s.
She's fabulous. She really is. She is.
Ruben's like, what time's she in? What time's she in? I'm here. I'm down for that. Scrap the day job. When's she coming in? I had a fantastic tour, but actually it's the difference that you can make, isn't it? And it's not just what you think. It's not people in their 70s or 80s.
No, and
we have to dispel that myth straight away,
100%.
don't we?
100%. It's we look after patients from the age of 18 onwards, right the way through, and sometimes it's mums of small children or dads of small children. But the other important thing is it's not, people say, oh, a hospice, and they obviously think it's like a workhouse. Mm-hmm. It's not. It's it's airy, beautiful. You hear music. Yesterday, one of our patients was playing music. It really lifted us all. You hear laughter, you hear people, enjoying life. The rhythm of life goes on, even though there's sadness going on as well. They are phenomenal places, and I wish I could just take everyone in Cornwall and show them round. But we're always.
Are you going to do an
open?
Are you going to do an open day or something like that where people could maybe come and have a look if they're interested?
We try and do it when we can, but because we have patients 24/7, it's got to put them first.
Of course,
but we do try and do small groups so that we can show them round.
When I was up there last week, I think it was beginning of last week, there was very much the needs of the patients that was paramount.
Yes.
But what was beautiful to see was there was a room where a husband and wife can go. There was, if people want their last moments in life to be in a lounge with their family around them with a sofa bed, or they've got this fantastic tree house that you can go into the tree house if they're able to get up into that, or dine underneath, wherever that looks like. The outside space is far more beautiful than anything I've seen in anywhere I've been. There's some great attractions with some great plants, but I tell you what, their gardens really are special. Your gardeners are brilliant.
It's amazing at Mount Edgecombe, and at St Julia's, where it's a smaller plot, there's a lovely courtyard, and all the rooms look out on the courtyard. And did they show you the cuddle beds?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is a bed that will open out, so it becomes a double hospital bed, so the family or a couple can be together in bed, and they move me every time I see them. I just think, wow.
I also think what was nice is it's not exclusive to people. Now, what I mean is, if your partner in life is your dog or your cat, they will allow, if it's your last moments in life, you can have your dog up on the bed. And why would you not? I mean, at the end of the day, you got moments left. And moments could be minutes or hours, but you've got moments left in your life. You've lived your life. Why can you not have the person or the thing that makes you the most happiest? And I think that's fantastic that you do that.
It's making every day matter, literally every day until your last day, making sure it's special, it's a memory, and it mattered.
And this is why, Cornwall, we need you to support. So please go to rewindradio.co.uk, click on the Radiothon link. You can see my face on there. And if not, I'm the good-looking one. Stop it. Stop it. You both hung your heads, Andrew and Ruben.
I
Don't
laughed.
shake.
I'm so sorry. That's
well, my
rude.
wife, mother think I'm good looking, all right? I'm going to leave it there.
You're
what are you
handsome,
laughing
boy.
for still? He's still going. Someone help that man out the studio.
You're handsome.
I'm handsome.
Handsome.
Thank you. I'll take that. I even had a special polish for today. For those that don't realise, I'm follically challenged. That's how I'm going to describe it. Anyway, listen, it's not about me. It's about how do we get the money in to support these charities, and we do that by you, Cornwall, getting behind the next 47 hours. Go on, read out behind me. How long is it? One day.
23 hours, 11 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh, thank you. Get behind us, Cornwall. Please support. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wave at the cameras. Where are they? See, we all could be in jazz bands. Jazz! Do you know what I love about Facebook now? Is we can rip the plaster off and we can say whatever we like. I do love this. So, listen, if you've been tuning in this morning, thank you so, so much. I need to get another screen, I think, so you guys can see what I can see, so you can see what's going on Facebook. There's loads of messages flying in this morning. Let's just get through a few more. Right, Jane Appleton, good luck, Rewind team. Nice to see Tamsin there too. Keep the coffee flowing, Richard. Yeah. What coffee? It's been a bit dry in here, isn't it? I mean, I've got
You've got coffee.
I've got a cup
Your
from a
guests.
non-sponsored brand. Let me just go and hang on. Channel my inner diva. Ready? We want coffee. Let's see what happens there.
Buckets will come through.
Such a kind.
There's another one where you get the.
Please.
There's another one where you get a well-known chocolate bar as the result.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're addicted already, aren't you? You don't want to go to work
Oh,
yet.
I was here last year, wasn't I?
Yeah, the thing is-
turned up for an hour,
And
went back home at 7 a.m, got an hour's sleep, and went back to work. I was wrecked.
Anybody knows looking after my daughter?
Your daughter's, the team's looking after your daughter, and they'll find her jobs
She's
to do.
making coffee
She's
right
She's welcome to stay
She
today.
could come back fully trained.
Should be
She's
a
welcome
DJ.
to. She's Ruben. She's be welcome to stay if she wants to stay. So if she if she wants to stay, she's more than welcome. So, Facebook, ask me anything. Go on, ask me anything, and I'll answer it. How about that? Ask me anything. So go on, you guys can ask me anything, and I'll answer it. Just remember that I don't need to lose my whole career in the next 10 minutes.
No, you've got 1 hour 23. Well, one
it'll,
day.
be, it'll be long gone before that.
So I got a question then.
Yeah.
Who's been the most influential person in your life?
So it's going to be cliche, but it'll have to be my dad, I think, because my mum, actually both, but probably I'm so alike my dad. That's where the influence has come from. With my mum, she is an absolute non-stop worker. She's coming up for mid-60s. Yes, come on in, Jill. Good morning. Yeah, so mum's coming up to mid-60s.
Hang on, can I pause you?
Yeah.
If your mum is in her mid-60s,
Yeah.
how come you're the same age as your mum?
Have you been to... Oh, no, I can't say that.
I thought you could say anything.
Well stopped.
Like, Father's Day is very confusing in Campbell, and that's all I can say.
Give it 24 hours. You won't be able to stop himself.
No filter, no filter. No, my mum she just turned 64, and I'm only 43. She was very young, naughty woman. And she is grafted every single day, even when she had children, through grief of losing a child. She just didn't stop. And she's a carer. She's a care worker. And she goes out to a home in Truro, very nice home, I'll point out, with really nice... They love her, right? The company she works for, they love her. She's been there over 10 years, and they'll do anything they can to accommodate her because she's such a grafter. My dad lost his dad when he was just turned 13, and both my parents lost a child in their early 20s, and they have stuck together all the way through everything, the good times, the extremely bad times, and they've pulled through. So actually, if I had to say who was my influence, it'd be both of them, because if ever you get the chance, which you may do because they're coming in today and tomorrow, if ever you meet them, they're quite phenomenal people. They've had it all, they've lost it all, they've built it all back up, but the one thing that's kept them together is love. And that is inspiration in itself. And I know it's quite an emotional thing. Ask me that question in about 40 hours' time, I'll start crying as I give you the answer.
It went deep quite quick.
Yeah, but you know, you can't look up and say, Richard Branson in business has been quite inspirational, but my dad's ran businesses, my dad's done it all. He's been a phenomenal guy, but without my mum, my dad wouldn't have been able to do it. So then I think about my wife. Without her, I wouldn't be able to do this. So it's hard to pin it down to one person. And of course, another one we got to say is Shane Solomon. He's quite an inspirational guy, and he stood there now. Yeah, he's quite inspirational. We all laughed and joked about his work ethic, but that guy doesn't know what a bed looks like. Even last night, I paid for him to stay in some accommodation as a thank you, because he'd driven straight from London to come set all these cameras up. And he spent that hour in the hot tub. He hasn't been to bed. And he's come straight back in and come to work. You had a rave. So yeah, he was at Gwellimore last night. Beautiful accommodation, Shane. Stunning accommodation. So yeah, that was my little thank you back to him rather than going back to his city of Rocher. He stayed there last night. So yeah, big question.
Austell.
Yeah, St Austell. Yeah, say that. St Austell. Not St Austell.
St. Austell.
St Austell. Snozzle. Any other questions? Ask me anything. What have we got here?
So following on from that, who was your inspiration for all of this, for radio? Shane, probably.
No. Shane makes me want to be a singer.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I never liked Cliff Richard until I listened to Shane sing. But no, who's inspired me for all of this?
We've got a rose that bloomed just recently in the grounds of
You called it
Edgecombe
Shane?
Hospice. No, it was planted by Sir Cliff Richard.
No.
When he played at the Coliseum in the 1980s.
No. Right, listen, we're about to go live, and we're way over or under. I can't work out where we are. Let me just come up. We're going to have to come off Facebook for a minute. We'll be back on just after 9 o'clock. 1 second. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning, Facebook. Teresa Mellor, is Nan coming in? Yes, Nan will be in today. She's coming in around 3:30 if you want to pop in and say hi. Who's on 10 to 11 and 2 till 3? Christopher, it's me. It's non-stop. Non-stop, 48 hours of Richard Woods. Please do not switch off. Right, we're going to get back onto the radio again in a moment. We're just going to keep the live feed running constantly. We'll dip in and out of it rather than start and stop it all the time because of connection challenges. Derek McGrath, good morning to you watching on YouTube at this point. I hope you're enjoying it. It's certainly been fun so far, hasn't it? Let me turn your mic up. It's been fun, hasn't it, Ruben?
Yeah, brilliant.
And we've got your daughter with us at the moment, haven't we? Good morning.
Hello.
Just tell our listeners your name again.
Charlotte Jenkins.
It's Charlotte. Good morning, Charlotte.
Hi.
And what do you think of your dad doing this, getting involved?
I think it's a really good decision to make and raise money.
Yeah, and raise awareness as well, isn't it? So what do you want to do when you're older?
I want to be an actor.
Do you? And what sort of thing do you want to do? Is it stage, film, TV, or all of the above?
Stage.
Stage. Are you part of any groups at the moment?
I'm planning on joining Kids R Us.
Ah, amazing. Is that the one in St Ives? Yeah. They do that down at the, I forget what it's called now. Is it the Guildhall?
I'm not sure what
Oh,
it's
okay,
called.
okay. I know it's a really good organisation. Right, we're going to be jumping back onto the radio in a moment, and I'll be doing the top of hour at 9 o'clock. Do you want to help me out with it? So I put your microphone up. You can just say good morning when I do. When I go like that, you got to do good morning, yeah? All right, lovely. And we don't need to go anymore because the mystery game's finished. But it is the sing-along hour, so we have to put songs in that people want to sing along to. So have you got a favourite sing-along song?
I'm not really sure. I've got so many.
You got so many. Would you want to think of one quickly and pick it? You got about 1 minute. You're the Swifty fan. We can hear you go, Swifty, Swifty. Ruben, that's for you. We know that's for you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, own up to it.
I'm a Swiftie fan.
You're a Swifty fan. Lovely. Right.
Got one.
You got one. What is it?
Ready for it, Taylor Swift?
Ah, right. We'll see if we can get that in. We'll radio that through in just a second. Right. I'm going to come off Facebook again. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. Come on in. Don't be shy. Come on in. Now I know Carla likes a microphone, so you come and sit here for me, Carla. Come on, Carla. Come and sit here. Carla's recently joined us here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio, and she said, who'd have think 3 weeks ago I'd be able to say that I've been on air, and now you're in the middle of a radiothon. When you talk in the microphone, just come nice and clear, as I'll bop you on the nose with it. Right, let's switch off here then on Facebook, and we'll join me over at rewindradio.co.uk. For a cheer. Good morning. It's just gone 9 o'clock. Well, a little over 9 o'clock. Listen, it's all going out the window today on our time-ins. We don't care because we're on for 48 hours. And in 48 hours' time, I'll bring it all, or 47 hours' time, I'll bring it all back right. But can I get a big cheer? Yay! We are got a busy studio here this morning. Jill is walking around making coffee at the minute. Jill Morgan. Good morning to you, Jill Morgan. Run to a microphone quick. They can't hear you. Say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jill. Are the coffee orders going well?
Yes, going well, and bacon and sausage sandwich.
Lovely. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon of 2024. And I tell you what, in true Laura and Josh fashion, let's get a sing-along hour going. Who wants to hear a tune? Drop us a message on WhatsApp, 01209 316 420. James Blunt and Bonfire Heart playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning, good morning. This is the Radiothon 48-hour challenge for 2024. Yay! Right, in the studio, we have got the one and only Laura Mack. Come say good morning, Laura.
Good morning.
You're supposed to say good morning, Laura.
Now, I did think about that, and I was like, that's a terrible joke.
I know, but it's a good joke. Carla, good morning to you. Come to the microphone.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?
Nervous.
Now, Carla, just tell everybody on the radio right now, how long have you worked for Rewind Radio, Cornwall's Rewind Radio, shall I say?
7 days.
7 days. Now, did you think 8 days ago that you'd have made 2 appearances on the radio and be involved in such a big event?
No, not at all.
Or maybe I forgot to send you the email. Now, I've also got Ruben Jenkins from Carers Break CIC, who is my most, one of my, I've got to say, because I've got a good few, one of my favourite Welsh people. Good morning to you, Ruben.
Morning, Richard.
I don't know why I said Welsh. I think it's your accent. Can I get a quick rendition? Because we're doing the sing-along hour. Can I get a quick rendition?
You
can go a bit louder. Keep going.
No, I can't remember anymore.
I was actually wanting Bread of Heaven.
Bread of heaven, bread of heaven, feed me now and evermore.
Nevermore. Feed me now and evermore. Our Celtic cousin, our Celtic cousin. Now, I've also got with me Charlotte. Good morning to you, Charlotte. Come up to the microphone nice and loud for me.
Good morning, Richard.
Good morning. Now, we spoke off air about something you'd like to do. What would you like to do when you are taller than your dad?
I'd like to be an actress on a stage.
You would? Right. So, I've got a piece of paper in front of you. I want you to do it in your best actress voice, how people can get involved with Cornwall's Rewind Radio over the next 48 hours. Let's do it.
Our contact details on WhatsApp, it's 01209 316 415. Email us on studio@rewindradio.co.uk. Message us for free on the Rewind Radio app with your smartphone or tablet. Follow us on social media. Our Facebook page is facebook.com/rewindcornwall. We're also on TikTok.
The TikTok, by the way. I've got to say that, right? The TikTok.
TikTok?
Laura, the TikTok.
The TikTok.
The TikTok.
Wow,
A
you
bit
used
like
to tell
the
me
WhatsApp.
off. The WhatsApp is at least the WhatsApp. Where's TikTok come
The
from?
TikTok.
It's TikTok.
Sorry, we interrupted you. Carry on.
To get involved with the Radiothon, visit rewindradio.co.uk and click on Radiothon 2024. That's all.
Brilliant.
That's got all the ways you can sponsor.
So basically, go to rewindradio.co.uk, click on the link, and you can donate to sponsor to get us through the 48 hours. Now, listen, we are doing the sing-along. I guarantee there's some Queen in this hour. Is that right?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you not put some Queen in?
I don't think I did.
Not for Papa McDonald?
It's actually for Lee, who really likes it.
Oh, was it for Lee?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, everybody, Laura is getting married. Yay! Josh, quick, run into the studio, hit that button. Laura's getting married!
What, on the show?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely not, no.
I thought you were a vicar. Can you not do it?
Oh, I could pretend.
You could pretend. Right, let's get Lee in. Let's have the
I don't
marriage.
think we're going to get him behind that one.
Are you not?
No, no.
It'd be far less expensive than the venue you've chosen.
Oh, yeah, we've
You've
already
done all
booked
my
it now.
charges, man.
Right, listen, let's get the sing-along. Can we have that one more time, please, Josh? She's getting married! Right, if you want to tune this morning on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, on the Radiothon, the legendary Radiothon that's being streamed on Facebook and on YouTube, compliments of the main man, Mr. Shane Solomon, and Corker Media. Get yourself onto Cornwall's Rewind Radio pages right now, and you can be following along. We got some Frankie Goes to Hollywood, some Sherlock Hammer, and Texas up next. Good morning then. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is a Radiothon 2024. Yours truly, Richard Woods, is taking on 48 hours of non-stop radio. I'm doing this for 3 charities. Huntingdon's charity HD Living, for all those that are suffering and need help, support and respite care. We're raising money and awareness for them. For Cornwall Hospice Care, we've just had Tamsin in, over £6 million to run that charity, and that's just the caring alone. We need to get behind these charities. Also, for Penhaligon's Friends, who support children at the time when they need help and support the most through bereavement of a lost loved one, whether that's a sibling or an adult. Please get behind Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning, Facebook. Ruben, what have you got in your hand?
Well, no, mine wasn't in my hand. I was just looking at the back of my head on the... and a chicken's wig back. There's a hole in it.
There's a hole in your wig. Good morning, Facebook. I don't know which camera I'm looking. I'll go with that one there. Good morning. And look who we've got, the breakfast team, Josh and Laura. Yay! Come right close, Laura, so I won't pick up.
Hello.
Hello. So we are here today. Thank you guys for everything you do at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. So I'm just going to say for the record, you are the best breakfast team on air between 6 and 10, Monday to Friday.
Oh, bless you, mate.
Rewind Radio.
On Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Sponsored by Driven Dairy.
Laura, it's almost like you've worked with me before.
I know you far too well.
Sponsored by Trewithen Dairy.
Oh, mate, it's an honour to be on the show. It's an honour to run your breakfast show and to be there with it. It's brilliant. It's such good fun. There's always good vibes in here, brother.
What I couldn't get, Josh, was I'm going to go back a couple of years when I looked into your eyes and pleaded that you come and do Christmas Day with me.
It scared the life out of me. I'm not going to lie to you. Not Christmas Day, just you looking into my eyes.
Well, it was supposed to have been a romantic gesture.
It was the eyebrow movement. Yeah.
I've had Botox now. No, I haven't. I looked as young naturally. What do you mean I need to go back?
Was it just the one eyebrow?
Yeah. It's just stuck.
Like this.
Yeah, just the people's eyebrow.
And you done Christmas Day with me, and that was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Then I got you back to do another Christmas Day a couple of years later, and you willingly came back.
I did.
And I know that you were always in awe of Shane Solomon, who used to do a Sunday afternoon show, and you always said to me, "There's no way I could fill the shoes of that man."
But it's just too big. It's the shirt. It's not the shoes. It was the shirt that I could never fill. But
we've toned him down today with the Radiothon shirt. Otherwise, this room would be on fire with
probably
colour.
one of the most flamboyant men I've ever seen, just in one shirt. It's pretty stunning to look at most mornings.
Sponsored by Martin and Budge Menswear.
There it
Just
is.
want to say
There
that.
it is. There it is.
Martin and Budge.
He's in now.
By the way, Martin and Budge, I'm a 56-inch chest. Please donate generously. Do you reckon they can get a shirt to us, Shane, before the end of the show?
Oh my goodness!
Within 48 hours, we could get a shirt. A Claudio. I'd like a Claudio. Is that pushing it too much? He's going to make it happen. Look at this. I want a flamboyant Claudio shirt before. Hang on. We're going to do this.
What do you want?
So good morning to Martin and Budge Menswear in Bodmin, who are the main sponsors of Shane's wardrobe. However, I feel like I am Shane's twin brother, just naked. So I would love to have a 56-inch chest, flamboyant Claudio shirt,
That is big
which
flamboyant.
I will put on through the Radiothon and mention you loads and loads and loads and loads.
As flamboyant as it can possibly
Also,
get.
any other menswear that is now going to watch this, I'm a 56-inch chest and a 21-inch neck. So please feel free to donate generously, as I'm donating my 48 hours of my life to support charity.
That, and he's going to be stinking by the end of it. So
No, I've got...
The dimensions that you just gave that company, I've seen smaller
Tents.
Yeah. Out to Glastonbury.
Just so you know that I am actually sponsored by the British Parachute Regiment. And that's just my boxer shorts. Yeah, I don't think your waist is 21 inches, is it?
You want to go my height earlier?
I didn't have a go at you.
All better off.
just getting sent back.
What did I say?
Sent back.
What did I say about your height?
As tall as
You have to come to the microphone. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
Come to the microphone, they can't hear you.
she says to me, Dad, I'm nearly as tall as you. And I say, well, set your sights higher, girl.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, be more ambitious.
There is nothing wrong with being short.
You are literally talking the Mighty Mouse of breakfast here.
The Mighty Mouse.
She's-
More like Danger Mouse.
yeah, to be fair.
I just finished my big, so.
You just carry on, Ruben.
Yeah.
So good
Keep
morning.
it
That's what we got here so far. Let's get some hellos and welcomes.
Yeah, what's going on the WhatsApp,
Shane,
Rich?
well, let's go back here a minute because look at the messages here.
Oh my goodness, Facebook's kicking off.
Yeah, the WhatsApp's
right.
kicking off as well.
WhatsApp's going
Andy Brian Jenkins, I will donate a bouncy castle hire for you to use as a prize for summertime entertainment. Get Richard to message me on Facebook and I can get a voucher emailed over.
Laura Matt's looking for a bouncy castle for a wedding.
Andy Bryan, if you could please WhatsApp 01209 316 420 your details, one of the team will be in touch. Brian, Coach.
415.
Oh, sorry.
01209 316 415.
I've got a bit of paper. All right.
I mean, you can text the office number.
Tracy,
it will
come
through.
in. Come in. You're now on camera. Come on in. You're live on Facebook. Do not swear. Can we just give that to Tracy a minute? Tracy, come forward. Come forward. Sit down, Tracy. Right, for those who don't know this woman, right, she is the backbone of this building. Without Tracy, this building would not be stood up. The doors wouldn't work. I mean, would work. The whole of this organisation is ran because of Tracy. Tracy Bullen, everybody. Tracy Bullen! AKA the landlady. What do you think of the makeover?
Really nice, really nice.
Have you seen? Come right close to the microphone because it's very sensitive.
Really nice.
Have you seen the wall behind you? Yeah. I'll talk to you about how many coats of white that'll take when we leave at some point in about 20 years' time. It's looking all right, though, isn't it?
Beautiful. Really
It is.
Yeah.
And you have to say that because if you're really cross with me, you cannot declare it in the next 48 hours. All right, looks like we're going to go live, so stay there a minute, Tracy. Stay there. Right, put a stop on. Let's go live. Right, we're going to come off Facebook just for a moment. Good morning. How are you doing? Yay! We are live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube as you are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio, the Radiothon, 48 hours non-stop radio with yours truly and all of my guests. Now, she doesn't realise I'm going to do this. She's just wandered into the studio. Good morning to you, Tracy.
Good morning, Richard.
Now, I've managed to have a station in your building for the last couple of years, and you've avoided going on air. You've chose the biggest 2 days to come on air. Well, you didn't choose, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked past the office.
So I think the question I need to ask you is, having Cornwall's Rewind Radio in your building, with all the chaos, the carnage that we create, is it worth it?
Definitely.
Oh,
Definitely.
she's
I
lovely,
love
Ruben.
having you guys here.
She's lovely, Ruben, isn't she?
Yeah, fabulous.
You come closer. You always got to come close to the microphone. That's it. She's lovely, isn't she? Let's try that question
She's
again.
fabulous.
She is lovely. She is like everyone's best friend, sister, auntie, daughter. We'll go down that route as well. She is you got a heart of gold, Tracy.
Thank you
now,
very
about my
much.
rent, can we negotiate that?
Maybe later, yeah.
Wait till I get 47 hours in, I'll be pleading. You like the makeover of the studio?
Really good.
It's
Really
looking
nice,
good.
yeah.
Now, talk to me a little bit about this building. You've got a bit of space here, haven't you, that if anybody wants to get involved, they want to have a look around?
Yeah, we've got floor 2 above here, which is available to rent at the moment.
Yep, good. And I will recommend Tracy as a landlady. She is absolutely solid. Right, we're going to get back onto the Radiothon. Now, with Carers Break, just talk to me a little bit about what you offer, Ruben.
Okay, Carers Break, we work all over the county. We're a social enterprise, so we're a not-for-profit organisation. And we provide companionship, outreach, support, palliative and end-of-life care in people's homes mainly. We are sometimes asked to provide that care in hospitals and in residential homes on a one-to-one basis, but most of the time it'll be in people's own homes.
That's amazing. We're going to talk more about your organisation and the fact that you've got your lovely daughter with you, supporting you. And that's what I love about this, right? My family here, your family here, Tracy's family to us, aren't you, Trace? You're one of us now, aren't you?
I am.
She bleeds magenta now. She's one of us. However, I did realise I'll probably need sunglasses to get through 48 hours in here. I want to do a couple of messages at the moment. They're coming in on Facebook. Good luck from sunny Cape Verde from Mike B. Congratulations. Just give me a cheer. He's just got married. Yay! Terry Stanton, good luck, Richard, from Terry Ann and Cassie Dog. Jodie Marie Grimsey, hey guys, with lots of hearts. Do you want to read? You can read a few out if you want. Now you got your screen, look. What have you got?
Okay.
So we're on K next. You have to put the microphone.
Okay, well done, guys. Rachel Jones, amazing. Good luck, everyone. Greg Woods, Bella says hi.
Woof, woof.
Who's Bella?
Bella's the dog.
All right, okay. But Mark Dodson, go Richard and the team.
We're
And
currently
there's a
going
big kind of muscly arm on the end of that one.
Yeah, he's actually supposed to be on from 10 to 11 and from 2 till 3, but I've killed his show and I've took it on. Keep going.
Danica.
Yeah.
Hang on, you keep missing it there. Danica Cavill, amazing, guys. Good luck. Emotional trauma and therapy specialists, Clear, say, this is amazing. Wishing you all a lot of fun and best of luck with your fundraising target. And some clapping hands there. Terry Crofts, we're loving this so far. All the best, Richard and the team from the Crofts family hearing. Nottingham. Wow.
I know. People outside of Cornwall choose Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How about that?
Yeah, brilliant. Born Fit. Good luck, Richard. D. Crutchfield, amazing. Hang on, this is my show.
Hang on a minute, hang on. Born Fit, I've just got to say, Born Fit have put me through 6 weeks of PT training. I'm 4 kilos lighter, lots of centimetres shorter around the body. They have been phenomenal. Nick has been amazing. Thank you so much to Born Fit. Mental strength, physical strength, train hard, feel great. That's their motto.
Brilliant. D. Crutchfield, amazing. Good luck, Richard, and the team, and loads of kisses. And finally, Heidi James, good luck. Cornwall's Rewind Radio, Colonel Woods.
Thank you so much for those messages. We're going to get the tunes back on. Now, coming up, we've got a request from Mark Taylor from Stroma Building Control. He likes a bit of Alice Cooper. Stick around and find out which one next. Good morning, Facebook. As you can see currently, well, I'm almost on my own in the studio at the moment as they're all topping themselves up with some bacon and sausage sandwiches. I'm just going to put a little plea out to you that I am desperate to get to £15,000. Currently, our target is £6,411. If you can donate anything, please go to rewindradio.co.uk. Now, we're going to have a raffle. The raffle is £5 to enter. You go to Just Giving from our website at rewindradio.co.uk. You go and in the donation box, you put your name, the word raffle, and your location, so we know who you are. Then tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, I will be doing the raffle live on Facebook and on YouTube. So please make sure you do that. We've also got some auctions tonight and tomorrow night. So go to Rewind Radio. Again, the Rewind Radiothon page. It's got everything on it. Over 30 lots in the auction, from holidays through to jewellery, coffee machines through to training. So much on there. Please, please, please get behind this. I understand that times are tough for people. Giving money may also be a problem. However, your messages mean a lot. So go to our WhatsApp. Now, our WhatsApp number, because I keep getting it wrong already today, our WhatsApp is 01209 316 415. 01209 316 415. Also, you can email studio@rewindradio.co.uk. That's studio@rewindradio.co.uk. Please give your support as much as you can as Ruben sits down and blocks my camera. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you. Please support. Get the messages coming in. It's what's going to help me get over the 48 hours. Josh Kerno. 48 hours, how would you get through, apart from sleep? How would you like to be motivated if you were doing 48 hours? I think messages is good.
I think messages are probably one of the most sort of biggest things. I think obviously your high drive for getting this done is going to be a big thing to rely on. Obviously, the incredible support of Cornwall so far, and your big sponsors. You know, the money's in now. This is real now, Richie. You know, you're in the hot seat. You're ready to go, brother. We're all behind you. Not just the studio, not just your friends, not just your family, but the whole of the Duchy is behind you, brother. Now, I know what that feels like from doing what I've done and being where I've been. I know what that feels like.
Listen,
and you are now having that.
You were on Britain's Got Talent. I can't remember which year it was now.
2016, wasn't it? Yeah, a few years ago.
So 2016, right? So 8 years ago, you were on stage. You had Simon Cowell and David Walliams in front of you, who took a bit of a shine to you, as we remember. But of course, in between performing, it was a message of support that kept you going, wasn't it? And then afterwards, which I think is a travesty when the red light came on, but afterwards, it was that love from Cornwall that kept you upright, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Coming home and having that feeling of being home, not just sort of in the materialistic sort of way, but actually feeling at home and feeling like, because it is disappointing. You come off a big show like that, and you don't know where to go, you don't know what direction to look at. I came straight in. Actually seen Shane Solomon not long after I'd been on the show, and had a good chat to him and had a very honest chat with him. And Cornwall kept my feet on the ground. Like, obviously you have your friends and your family, but to have that support, I came off disappointed, and Cornwall made me feel proud. And that's what it is all about.
And the thing is, you've also been all around the world and performed. You performed in America. You get asked to perform in Dubai. You get asked to perform on boats. But you're still Josh Kerno, aren't you? You're still the guy that we love, the guy that we respect for being, I mean, on our walls, we can't see it up here, but on our walls around the station, the word grit. Grit is there, and that's how I'd describe you. And you have to have grit for these situations, don't you?
You do, but you also have a solid foundation. My faith, my family, my friends. Those are the key foundations for me. And then what comes around that is structure, and that's what Rewind Radio has given me personally. It's not an ad, it's not a ploy. I know you're my boss, but at the same time, it has. It's given me structure.
Mate. I'm also your mate.
You're also a good friend, before and after, brother. But it's given me structure, and that's what I've realised I needed in life more than probably anything else, and I think more than what anybody else realises.
Can I just ask you one big question? Because I'm going to have to go back on air in a minute, right? How do you cope with being so good looking, so talented, and such a nice guy? Hang on, Ruben. Hang on. Put your microphone back up. How do you cope being so good looking, so talented, and overall just a really nice guy? How does that happen? 3 great bits of a recipe to produce a specimen of a man.
Are you talking to me?
Ruben, I was going to save that question for you in a minute as well.
I mean, the amount of things that have come to my head on where I really fall short on. I mean, I believe that I fall short on pretty much everything that you've just said.
No.
Indeed, But being around good people, brother, and having a solid foundation is always a helpful thing. It's nice to be nice, and people that hurt people is a Laura Mack saying, and I think that's probably one of the most truest things. I've been hurt, and I think everybody has got a story, but it's nice to be nice, and I believe that there's some goodness in that.
And listen, what I want to do also is, I think you need to go and find the poem. I was in stitches when I read a poem on Monday that you'd written for your wife for her birthday. Can you go and get it for me?
I can get that for you, brother.
And in a minute, we're going to read it out on air.
Okie dokie.
All right, just so I can get you in trouble twice.
Yeah, fair enough. That's gonna. Yeah, luckily I bought a house key with me, so I might be able to let myself in.
The locks will be changed.
They will be changed. Yeah, be in the garage again.
So big happy birthday to Jen for Monday.
Yeah.
She behind every successful, talented, good-looking, nice guy. There's equally a beautiful woman inside and out.
There's a dragon behind her.
Don't call her a dragon.
She's my dragon.
Yeah, I like the fact you own her. You can own her. She's not a being. She's not an object.
I pick the trousers in our relationship. No, sorry, I wear the trousers. She picks them.
Do you have that in your relationship, Ruben?
Yeah, I'm in charge because she said I could be.
Do you know what? You took the words out of my mouth. My wife's not very big. She's barely 5 foot tall. But I tell you what, she is the powerhouse. Oh, she's just appeared in the door. I can feel her presence.
You can just feel it. Yeah,
I'm not even going to look. I'm not going to look.
5 foot tall with an 80-foot shadow over you right now.
You just feel the temperature of the room change as aura appeals. And you think, how do I get myself back out of this hole?
I feel suspense. I don't know what for, but it's suspense.
I feel pain. Right, so we got some more messages coming in. Oh, wow. Struth, right. Ellen Yates, good luck, Richard. How wonderful that 2 little Cornish gnomes I crotcheted are cheering you along too. Yes, Ellen. Ellen has got a brain tumour and she crotchets, and I put the gnomes up today. She made them for me.
Oh, these hers?
Yeah.
Oh, these are incredible, Helen.
Yeah, I've got to keep them going. Carla Robinson's lovely. She's gone and dropped in the link. Ashley Schillerbeer, best of luck, Richard. Judith Mayor, good luck, Richard. You will smash this. I know. I'm with you for as long as I can.
Yeah.
Alex Lawson, Team Rewind.
Team Rewind.
Jodie, Halloween tunes. She wants some Halloween tunes. Of course, it's Halloween today. We better get some of those tunes on. Also, if you'd like to be a taxi for her. Yes, Josh. I'm not certain what that reply. Oh, it's Nan coming in. If you'd like to be a taxi for her. Someone's... Oh, Teresa's going to pick up Nan. Is she lovely? Let me know if you need cake, Sammy. We always need cake. Right, we're going to go live. We're going to kill Facebook. We'll be back in a second. Go on to rewindradio.co.uk or listen to us now on DAB. Good morning. You're making your way through the Radiothon 2024 on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Let's get a cheer! Yay! In the studio, Josh Kerno. How are you, mate?
Good morning, sir. How are you, more importantly?
You feel like you got a bit of a morning off, haven't you? You've had the last hour and 45 minutes off.
I keep looking at the time thinking I need a programme to say Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Josh and Laura on the Big Cornish Breakfast. Good morning to you. Sponsored by Trewithen Dairy, but it's not here. But there you go.
Trewithen Dairy, though. Let's go with that.
Let's go with Trewithen Dairy.
Big shout out to all the team at Trewithen Dairy.
Yeah, thanks so much for being our amazing sponsors.
Now, listen, a couple of shout outs to Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit for Josh. Is that you?
No, it wasn't me, no, but I'm here for it.
You're here for it. Chesney Hawkes coming up next, I believe, for Jenna. And also, we got some Taylor Swift coming up for Charlotte. Oof. This is your sing along hour on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's the Radiothon 2024. Yay! Good morning, Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How are you doing across the Duchy today? Great to have you on board. It is a Radiothon 2024. We're going to keep the tunes going. Good morning, Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We're keeping the requests going. Taylor Swift then going out for Charlotte, who is a massive Taylor Swift fan. But equally, I think Ruben is too, her dad. Good morning, then. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am nearly 2 hours into 48 hours. You're joining with me. It's Richard. So appreciate you taking part and listening. Lots of messages coming in. Please keep them coming in on the WhatsApp 01209 316 415. You can also message in studio at rewindradio.co.uk. That was a sing-along hour sponsored by Bass Pro. The time now is coming up, and we're way over time. Coming up to 9:56. Let's do the travel, weather, and tide times on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Don't go anywhere. Okay, looking out on the roads there, mid-tap house, that slow traffic's now clearing. Other than that, there's no major accidents or incidents to let you know about. If you do spot anything when you're out and about, let me know. That number is 01209 316 420. It's going to be a dry, bright day today. Sunny spells, temperatures hitting 16 degrees. Low tide in Polzeth is 10:38, whilst high is at 4:32. Remember, if you're going for a swim, let someone know where you're going to go. Good morning, Facebook. I'm back. We had to get all the formal stuff out of the way. Right, now, here we go. So, some messages that's coming in. Go get 'em, fella, from Craig Chappell. Also, don't forget to check out the raffle prizes and auction prizes that we've got at rewindradio.co.uk. Go on the Radiothon page. It's Jack Murley on today from 11 till 2. Christopher, the schedule has been ripped up for 48 hours. You may or may not see Jack. Hopefully you will. I think we're going to have a go at If You Know, You Know. Also, the big business battle as well. So we're going to be doing that here today, live. Ashley, have you guys ever thought about looking at Mixcloud to avoid Facebook? No, we're all right, thank you for a moment, although that is a good shout. Ruben, all good with you, son? All good?
Yeah, happy days.
Now, do you want to introduce who I've got here on Facebook? This lady here has just bought me breakfast. Introduce yourself.
I'm Chloe and I work at the Village
nice and close.
Kitchen. I'm Chloe and I work at the Village Kitchen.
and it's run by a charity called Georgia's Voice.
Look, one charity supporting other charities. And what have I got in this fantastic box?
A breakfast roll.
Right. I'm going to have to come back off Facebook. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just do my top of hour on Rewind. It's just gone 10 o'clock on day one of 48 hours non-stop radio. Good morning, Cornwall.
Yay!
I have got a team of people keeping me going, including Chloe from Georgia's Voice, who's got the Village Kitchen Cafe. Georgia, what have you brought in this morning?
I have bought a breakfast roll,
What's in it?
2 sausages, 2 bacon, and a fried egg.
Oh, you want one, don't you? I tell you what, it's that big. Should we share it? You sure?
Yeah,
Listen, we're going to keep the tunes going, in particular this one for my Welsh Celtic cousin, who has requested a bit of Tom Jones.
Come on.
You're going to sing along to this?
I might hum a bit.
Hum a bit. Let's see if we can do better than Bread of Heaven. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning, Facebook. We have got Chloe with us from the Village Kitchen, which is part of Georgia's Voice. It's a charity helping young people who have got some mental health challenges. And look at the makeup on her face for Halloween. I forgot it was Halloween today. And do you know what? I look this scary all year round. Ruben, do you think I look scary?
Festa comes.
I think if I put glasses on, I'd look like you.
Festa comes.
Uncle Festa.
You'd look like the blown-up version of me.
Wow. Wow. Or maybe we could be like Austin Powers and you'd be Mini-Me. £1 million.
Have you got a white cat?
Have I got a white cat?
Nice
No.
furry one.
So good morning, Facebook. Look at Chloe's face. Look at that. She looks like the white cat's already attacked her. Look at that face. Chloe, just look to your right a little bit. Your right. Look at that. Look at the cheekbone as well. Look. Chloe, thank you so much for modelling for us. Shane's having to fiddle with all the cameras. Just come back to the microphone and tell us a bit about your charity at the minute, because you are underneath us, and every day we have to smell bacon sandwiches through our windows, which makes me come down and buy lunch every day. It's a great ploy. Tell us about Georgia's Voice whilst you're here.
So it's a charity that's run for young women who suffer with mental health issues aged between 18 and 25 years old. The Village Kitchen is a cafe. It's non-profit, and all our profit goes towards the life-saving hub space that will be opening across the corridor from the cafe. It will be open out of hours for young women who ever need support when they can't get support.
That is very well positioned. And you're running it down there, aren't you?
Yeah, I've just been promoted to cafe manager.
Have you? Let's give it a amazing. Well deserved, because you definitely do the best breakfast baps down there ever. Don't say that to my crew, because they've just made a bacon sandwich for everyone. But these are, I can't wait to get into this. I know I've had one bacon sandwich. Is it wrong to have two?
No.
I've got a long 48 hours to go, haven't I? Yeah. Now I'm going to be saying goodbye to Ruben in a minute, aren't I?
Yeah, till later.
Till later. Shane Solomon's going to join me on the microphones then for the next bit, and we're going to be just talking about everything and anything that we can talk about. This hour has been kindly sponsored by Lifestar Medical, who are there for events. They're also there for medical cover, security. They do loads of really cool things. Check out Lifestar Medical. Chloe, thank you. You pop back later on?
Yeah, amazing.
Brilliant. What have we got here? Laura's running in. Heads with roll. For all the pasty crimpers at the Cornish Oven HQ wanting some Halloween music. Happy Halloween. Can you cue some up for this hour? It's in. Why did I even ask? Laura Mack is on it. Have you met Laura Mack before, the breakfast presenter? She's a massive fan of yours, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm making it up, but it's good for Facebook. Chloe, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And I'm looking forward to see what we got tomorrow for breakfast. No hints. Take care. Thank you.
See you later.
Ruben says he'll be here tomorrow for breakfast, Chloe.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers now. Ruben, you're going to say goodbye now, aren't you? And you're going to head off. We're currently playing some Midnight at the Oasis by the brand new Heavies. Some Fleetwood Macs coming up. And also, Heads Will Roll by Yeah Yeah Yeahs. You love that sort of music, don't you?
I love the Fleetwood Mac bit.
Do you?
Yeah. The other side of that sandwich, I'm not quite sure.
I can see you down as a Midnight at the Oasis, man.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Eclectic collection. Of
Yeah, a bit of 80s, 80s, 70s, was
70s
it?
for me, 80s.
Yeah, but this Midnight at the Oasis was an 80s song, wasn't it? It had sort of like tin foil and things like that. And yeah. Oh, you got a bit of a cough, haven't you? Oh, the Halloween bugs are coming. Are you going out trick-or-treating tonight, Charlotte?
Yeah.
You are?
And then I'm coming back.
Has your
in my
dad got his
Halloween
outfit on already? Yeah.
Fester and Wednesday.
That'd be a great... You doing that?
Yeah, we coming back here with like that.
What, in like that?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. I look forward to it. You got a riddle for me, haven't you?
What?
Can I borrow these?
Yes.
Can I borrow these for the next 48 hours?
What question can you never answer honestly yes to?
My age.
Are you asleep?
Yes. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Well, better not be asleep. Don't talk about sleep. I got 48 hours to go. You're cruel. You're cruel. Bring back a duvet and a pillow. I think I might need it. Yeah, right, so I'm going to jump back in a minute onto if you've got any questions, let's go and have a quick look on here. Any more messages coming in? So let's check out WhatsApp. Because you can WhatsApp us 01209 316 415. On the WhatsApp. Hey guys, it's Jake from MH Groundworks. At home, recovering from a big accident. Can you play some South Australia by Fisherman's Friends? Of course we can. We'll get that on for you, brother. 100%. Okay, Loopy's on her way in, I think. I think she might be coming in. And she has cakes. We had Jake. Happy Halloween. Who's that from? Let's have a quick look. That's from Vicky. Hi, Vicky. If you are watching on here, if not, we'll give you a big shout out. That's a Cornish Oven rooting for us. Can we play some Snap by the Arctic Monkeys for Leo? First time messenger. Good morning, Leo. We've also got, oh my Lord, there's the answers coming in. A big hello to, who's this? Bex. Good morning to Bex on WhatsApp as well. Look, see all the messages coming in this morning. Is absolutely frantic. I'll try and get through most of them today. Please keep messaging in there. That's what's going to keep us going for 48 hours non-stop. Right, Little Lies is playing for you now by Fleetwood Mac over on the radio. Don't forget you can listen on DAB, on Alexa, on app and online. I'm going to go and have a go at demolishing this, and then I'm going to go for a lie down. Oh, no, I can't, can I? I can't have a lie down. That's cruel. Someone's going to have to go twos up with me on this because I don't think I can eat it all. Right. I'll be back on Facebook in a bit. We're going to leave the cameras rolling. Just drop us a message. That's all you got to do. Cheers and gone. Fleetwood Mac and Tell Me Lies on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Right, I want to do a big shout out for all the pasty crimpers at the Cornish Oven HQ wanting some Halloween music. Well, if you're asking, I'm playing. Good morning, Facebook. How are you out there today? I'm just going to keep this headphone on so I can hear the music. We are currently broadcasting on DAB, Alexa, on app and online. Please download the app. You can take us with you wherever you go for the next 48 hours.
Yes.
Right, let's practice this, because when we go on air in a minute, I want a big cheer. All right, there's only 4. Well, we've got producer Ryan. Give us a wave, Ryan. Are you on camera? Yep. Right, cool. Right. So, Shane, how's it been so far? 2 hours and 20 minutes in-ish.
High energy, faultless broadcast.
Faultless. I'm not taking that. I was 2 minutes over in my first hour. It's all got a bit peaked
Brilliant,
on.
mate. You're doing so well. I know it's early days.
Yeah.
You're
You're on the ride with me, though, dude.
Mate, I can't believe it.
I got a makeshift bed for you next door.
I don't want to use it.
Josh Kerner has already come in, right, to steal the good-looking sunshine, doesn't he? Can you get out, please? You're too good-looking. Out.
Yeah, far too good.
Not that everyone else here isn't good-looking, by the way. It's just me. We're going to go live in a minute on rewindradio.co.uk. So introduce yourself again.
My name's Rhiann.
Rhiann, lovely. Of course, the fantastic Judy. Who are you?
Who are any of us, Richard?
Well, this is true. Feel free if you want to adjust your mics up and down and make them comfortable. That makes it... Josh, stop blowing kisses. We've got it all going on. So we've got the office next door as well. Later on, we'll do a little panoramic of the studio so you can see the great artwork. Right, in a minute, I'm going to go across and start talking to the lovely ladies at Lifestyle Medical. And then I think we'll play some songs. Whilst the songs are on, we're going to come in here and we're going to do some choking exercises, as in they're going to choke me. I don't know what that looks like. And then we need to get Sean in here, don't we, to be our choking mannequin. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Or we could use Shane. I'll give him a hug.
Well, Sean has been choked before, so...
Yeah, I don't think we need to say that. Sean, hello, Sean. Come in, Sean. We're going to be using you, Sean, shortly to demonstrate a choking technique. I believe you might have done this before with a What's It.
I've never touched a What's It since.
Right, listen, 30 seconds. I'm going to come off here and I'm going to go now across to rewindradio.co.uk. Also on app Alexa, ask it to play Rewind Cornwall. Please donate, though, on our website. We need some more money to go in the pot to keep this ship moving. I said ship. Back in a sec. Good morning. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. You are joined here at Radiothon 2024, 48 hours non-stop radio.
Yes!
Can you move back from the microphone? You've just blown some speakers, Judy.
You said get close.
No, to me, not to the microphone. How you doing? Now, in the studio, I've got 5 dashingly good-looking people. That doesn't include me. So we have got Sean over here. Sean, just jump on that microphone very quickly. Just say good morning.
Good morning.
Sean, we're going to be using you shortly because this hour is sponsored by Lifestyle Medical. Judy, tell me a little bit about them. Don't freeze.
Lifestyle Medical.
Yeah, only in 30 seconds, though.
30 seconds.
I know that's normally impossible.
It is. Patient transport.
Go.
Events, training, first aid. Events. Training, first aid. Events, training, first aid. Security.
Right, that'll do. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, of course, you have donated kindly a 3-day first aid course for the auction. And we have got Sean, who's been on your first aid training course already, haven't we?
Yes.
So we're going to go onto Facebook shortly and we're going to demonstrate how to help somebody who might be choking. Is that right?
Yes, we've got the lovely Rhiann here to...
Good morning to you, Rhiann.
Hello.
Is this your first time on radio?
Yeah, it is actually.
And how are you feeling about it?
A little bit nervous, but good.
Well, just remember, no one can see you apart from everyone on Facebook.
Exactly. Hello.
So it'll be fine. Give all the cameras a wave, by the way, everybody. Give them a wave. Corker Media have done a great job kitting up the studio. Shane Solomon, thank you so much.
You're most welcome, Richard.
I tell you what, we could be brothers. You know, we're only, was it 5 days or 6 days apart?
About 6 days.
I think Mother had a long labour.
Separated at birth, buddy. We really were.
And we're the same age as well, just 6 days apart. I know.
I know I look a lot older, but
well, the
wind paper round all uphill.
Was the wind in your face? The rain in your face?
Dare I ask what year?
81.
Really?
Yeah. We scraped into the 80s.
Top trumps.
I know. I know. Now, listen, I'm
feel
going to...
very old.
We're going to find out more on Facebook about Lifestyle Medicals. We have a bit more time on that. I'm going to keep the tunes going. We've got Blue Tones coming up and also Dead or Alive. Keep the messages coming in on WhatsApp 01209 316 415 or studio@rewindradio.co.uk. We're also on Facebook as well, so please say hi. Mark Griffiths, all the best, Richard and the team. Nick Thompson, good luck team with the lovely Purple Heart. Keep those messages coming in because that's what's going to keep us going. Ella, Louise, good luck, guys. Little South, good luck from all at Little South. I tell you what, it's been a busy Facebook today. It's been a very busy Facebook. Make sure you jump yourselves over there today. Right, let's keep the tunes going. We've got Dead or Alive and Blue Tones up next.
Can I just get a recording of Judy's face the whole way through this?
Good morning, Facebook. We're back on Facebook. It's non-stop. And you froze as well. I was like, how does Judy ever freeze and have nothing to say? Turn around at the cameras a minute, Judy. Just give me a smile. Turn around, smile.
Don't forget she can...
I know, but it's just making her do something.
Okay. Right, okay.
Over this one, I mean. This one. No, this one.
I'm not the exorcist. I can't be head
This one. This one. This one.
The Exorcist.
The Exorcist. Right, are we going to get this choking vest out soon? We've got Sean. We've only got a few minutes. So let's go and grab it. So Sean's going to wear it and Shane's going to do it. I'm preserving energy, so Sean's going to wear it.
First aid?
No.
This is going to be hilarious.
Actually, I have, but it was a long time ago, so it doesn't...
So if we stand Sean there and Shane behind him, that camera up there will pick him up.
We need to move that chair. That's what I would say.
To the tune of Staying Alive, is that still...
No, this is
No?
choking. That's CPR.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
What, just
I
where
just
Shane
didn't know
is?
if it was still the same thing. You know? I just didn't know.
That looks like the weirdest life jacket I've ever seen.
It's a backpack.
Is it? I'm going
Front.
to turn the microphone down. I need to say something. Right, couldn't repeat that on Facebook.
No, you couldn't.
No.
Carlo, lovely. Oh, are you coming in, Larissa? You need to film this. So, Sean, can you go by the light switch over there so the cameras can see you? If you come this side, I think you'll see it. Shane, you stand up. You're going to perform.
Follow me?
You're going to stop him choking.
No. Am I?
Do I need
Yeah, you are.
Do I need to, like...
Right, sit on the chair and start choking.
All right.
No, not sit on the chair. You'd stand
Or lie
up.
on the floor and choke.
No.
Right, choke.
Richard.
Right, talk us through. Talk us through. Go that way a bit more, guys, because of the cameras.
Put them through.
Are we in shot here?
So move the chair.
Yeah, well, hopefully we don't fire it into anybody or anything.
Right, you got to target me. You got to hit me.
So first of all, you're doing the universal sign.
Hang on, just so you're going to talk into there.
Let me have a go. So first of all, are you doing the universal sign of choking? And we're going to ask him, are you choking?
Are you choking? Shark steak.
He does look like he's choking. So if I ask you to stand forward a little bit, so we're going to need to give him 5 back slaps. Now, he is
Be
very
gentle.
lovely-
Better, mate.
Oh, you can actually be.
talking in there?
You can actually be quite firm because it does have the padding. So you're going to ask him to lean forward ever so slightly.
Forward. That's where it hurt a bit.
And as you slap, you're going to go up. So in and up. Yes, sliding upwards. So you can do 5 big slaps.
Ready?
I'm ready when you are.
I am.
Ow!
1,
Ow!
2, 3, 4.
Hang on a
5.
minute. Does he need to go to A&E for broken ribs?
Nah, you're all right. But he's still choking.
Good.
So what is the next step? What do we do next?
What I see in the movies, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes!
Right? Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes, Mrs. Doubtfire it all.
You're going to set fire to him. Eugenia Doubtfire.
Con regards to the ad I read in the paper.
So we're going to do the abdominal thrust. So you're going to bring your arms around
Oh,
him.
have you ever done an abdominal thrust?
No, I haven't.
Helen not experienced it?
I can try, but he's a bit big for me. So,
Good job. I'm not choking, innit?
so we're going to bring our hands in and up.
Hey, Sean.
Lean over ever
Sean,
slightly.
the way you'll get a cuddle these days is amazing.
Are you ready?
Hey, first time. Can we have our what's it back? You're
I
a
looked
pro.
really nervous when I was doing that.
You're a pro.
I was trying to aim for Judy, to be perfectly honest.
Wow. Right, so you got to do the same.
So, hands together.
You've got to do it in one go.
So do
Further down.
to
Put your arms further down.
Go roundly.
So ask him to lean forward ever so slightly.
Lean forward, this won't hurt a bit.
And what you're going to do, as you
No,
put
you're
your
choking.
hands in, is in but up.
Okay, ready?
So on
Go.
3, big 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, man.
It's got to be a short, sharp. Hang on. No, hang on.
It's harder than you think.
She done it in one.
I know.
Sorry, if you're watching
Try
this on
and do it nice
Facebook,
and
this is
quick.
quite funny.
Short, sharp.
Right, sure, ready?
Ready.
Here we go. I saved him. My hero.
Ah. And what was that between you? Oh, it was a plastic tube.
It was what's it?
We laugh, but this is serious stuff. Eh?
Right, so listen, that is a great thing to look at. We're going to go on to Rewind it in a minute. We're going to talk about what's just happened. In the distance, you will see some men in very high-vis clothing coming in.
YMCA.
This YMCA have arrived. Good morning, Lee. You are live on Facebook at the moment. Oh, my Lord. Okay, thank
I'll move out the
you.
way so we can let other people in, all right? Brought you a little bit of breakfast.
Oh, my Lord. This is my third breakfast. Thank you. Right, Ryan's going to claim the breakfast. I'm going to claim the coffee. Thank you so much.
Do you want me to give it to Ryan?
Lee, just come onto the microphone quickly. Come and tell everybody where you're from. Not the YMCA, obviously. Come down to the microphone. Have a chair. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Oh, you bring it down, Lee, it moves. There you go. So where are you from?
My mum and dad.
Good answer. You've clearly been friends with Shane for too long. You're from Heathcote's.
I am indeed from
Do you wear
Heathcote
that
Social
normally
Club.
behind the bar at Heathcote's?
No, not at all.
So what's the day job?
Well, actually, deputy manager at Smith's News magazine.
And who's your
newspaper
mate?
Distribution.
Who's your mate?
That's
Come
my
on.
brother.
It's your brother. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, adopted?
Unfortunately.
Right, okay. Come on the microphone, sir. Come on the microphone. What's your name?
My name is Mark.
You're Mark. Ah, he's talked about you loads. He says he's a better pool player than you. Is that true?
So he says, yeah.
Yeah, well, we think we're going to have that rivalry on a Sunday night. Come and join the pool team. Thank you so much for dropping this in. For those who don't know anything about the Heathcotes, tell us in 30 seconds all about Heathcotes and what they can do in terms of hiring space.
Well, we're a local social club. Cheap beer, £5 membership a year. We've got a massive function hall that we rent out for various functions. Our staff shirts and pool shirts are sponsored by Rewind Radio.
Thank you.
Which we'd like to thank Richard for. Basically, we're next to Cornwall Leisure Centre across from B&M. Feel free to come and see us anytime
Line
you wish.
dancing on a Friday, a yee-haw thigh slapping moment. Oh, that's Sunday night. Sorry, I get them confused. There's bingo.
We have bingo 3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays. As Richard said, line dancing on a Friday evening. Ciroc, modern swing and jive dancing on a Monday night.
Judy, I bet you and I can do some Ciroc.
What's that?
Come to the microphone, Judy.
What's that?
What is it?
It's modern swing and jive, basically.
Ah, that fits you well.
No.
I'm not making any more jokes.
Euchre. I play euchre.
I thought you swing as well, like dance.
I am not a swinger.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, dancing I'm talking about.
So am I.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad we cleared that up. Right, thank you very much for stopping by, Lee. I just need to get these guys on air now in 22 seconds. So may I ask if you can quickly jump in that seat? Faders up. Right, we're going to come off Facebook now. It's a Radiothon 2024. Let's get a cheer. Yay! Now, you might have just heard that Sean, bless him, Sean is one of the directors here. He's been on a training course before with Lifestyle Medical. So we have just used him to be our live mannequin. Now, tell me what just happened, Judy.
I'll let Rianne.
Rianne, tell us what happened.
So our lovely patient here was just choking. And one of your colleagues has come and saved him, really.
No, we say colleague, it's Shane, so that's fine. We can live with that.
I couldn't remember his name. I was trying to be professional.
That's right. I couldn't remember yours. That's why I asked Judy to speak first. Let's high five to forgetting names.
Touché. Good one.
And what do you have to do if somebody's choking?
So first thing you need to ascertain if they are choking. So
And what is the international sign for choking,
we
Sean?
generally just say, oh, God then.
Are you choking?
Are you choking?
And what would you do?
Well, you can't say, so you just nod. Point,
just
at
nod.
Point at your throat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And nod.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Think Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah. You are wearing a very interesting vest, though, Sean. Is it a life jacket? or
Look a bit like that.
it also looks like you could be, I don't know, had too much beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your beer pack, sponsored by Heathcote's, obviously. And we've got them in the room at the moment, Heathcote Social Club. Good morning to them. What happens next then? So you go up to him.
So we now know he's choking and he needs some help. So we're going to start by doing 5 back slaps.
Okay, now how hard should these slaps be?
They do have to be pretty hard.
Do they?
Yeah, they really do. And you want to hit into the back and then upwards. We're trying to force that foreign object
Can you
up.
just buy a microphone, just hit him in the back?
I can.
Just so you can hear how loud this needs. Make sure it's a good one, right? Because we want to be able to hear it on radio.
And he's on the floor.
I will say the protective jacket does have a bit of cushioning.
Oh, you shouldn't
so
have
while
said.
you're practicing.
You shouldn't have said that. Can we have one more of them? Because that was really good. Can we just have one more back slap? Actually, Judy, you do
You're
it.
enjoying that. No, you're enjoying that
Go
too
on.
much, Richard.
Go on, make it a good one. Sean, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not joking now,
I'm not
though,
joking anymore.
So following that, Judy, what do you then have to do?
You have to get them to lean forward a little bit,
Yeah.
and then you have to get your hands around to their stomach and clasp
It's-
your hands.
it's in and up, isn't
Clasp
it?
your hands, and then you've got to do a really hard push and up, and then hopefully the object that has got stuck in their throat will pop out.
Now, it's safe to say it's really good to have some training. Don't just go and do this, because you can get it wrong as well, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. So it is vital, and we did our training together, didn't we?
We did.
With Nick from Rewind as well, which was a great day. And you do remember, if you have fun, I think Rianne will endorse this. If you have fun on your day, you remember it better. And we really do have fun at our training courses.
Yeah.
So tell us how you can book a course at Lifestar. Will that be on your website?
You can go on our website. You can email info@lifestarmedical.co.uk. You can give us a call.
Right, well, that's good to know. Right, we've got Carly from Redruth who's requested this next song because it is Halloween, of course. Just noticed I've done fancy dress.
Very good.
I've done
No. Yeah. Well, have you?
Yeah.
Thought it was no different.
Judy, that was really realistic what you done then. That was brilliant. Good morning.
That was trying to get your own back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
you.
Good morning. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's Radiothon 2024, live on Facebook and on YouTube as well. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes out of 48 hours. That's all we got left. What does it say behind me? Because I can't see it.
1 day, 21 hours, 19 minutes and 12 seconds.
Last year when I'd done this, it started on 1 day, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I haven't even hit that point yet, have I?
No. Right.
So I'm doing this for some really important charities. So let's talk about that for a minute, because Lifestyle Medical, they are massive in supporting local communities, charities and events. Penhaligons Friends, they are a charity that support bereaved children. And I think that's really important, don't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. They're a fantastic charity.
And you consider like the mental health challenges that happen in modern day that we're only really now acknowledging and recognising and supporting, but yet people from 20, 30 years ago or longer, have had these traumatic experiences with no support. But now we've got an organisation like Penhaligons that are supporting these children. That's really important, don't you think?
Absolutely, yeah.
And do you know anyone who's ever experienced this sort of stuff?
Well, my 10 o'clock takeover with you a few weeks ago, I lost my dad in tragic circumstances when I was 20. And I look back now and I was a child. There was no support, nothing, bottle of sleeping tablets. That's all we were prescribed by the doctor. There was nothing. And now I know, that I've suffered as a result of that. So I welcome those sort of charities.
You had quite a song that you wanted to play, that you played, didn't you? Do you remember what it was? It was the words of that song that you...
Yeah, it was. The Living Years, Mike and the Mechanics.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get that on for you in a moment, because I think that would... does that one work? Yeah, The Living
Years.
I'm doing this live on radio right now. Let's get that up for you next, because talk me through why that song was really important to you.
Because my dad passed away suddenly when I was only 20, so he was never there to see me get married, see my children.
And it's the words of that song. Bless you. Are you okay? Yeah. Do you know what? Music does play such a part, and having these charities that we can support really does make a difference. Right, I'm going to get that tune on for you next. We'll get you a box of tissues, Judy. Mike and the Mechanics, 11 years on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. A very poignant song for lots of people. Philip Lawrence, you know, I have loads of banter with you on air because you always get the answers wrong to questions, but you've written something incredibly deep today. Oh my, the 11 years. I played this when my biological father passed away. Lovely tune. I never really knew him, but thought it was a great song to connect. And I'm not going to make Judy cry
No.
too much, but
No more.
Judy, that last verse.
Yes.
That's what hits it, isn't
Yep.
it? And it's all about how your father never got to hear things, and that's what makes you very upset, isn't it? Now, listen, we're going to keep the tunes going here. We got some When You're Gone. What a tune to follow that with, When You're Gone by Brian Adams. We've got people crying in this office right now. I think I'm going to be crying in the next 24 hours. But stick with us. You're on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024. Please keep the messages coming in on WhatsApp 01209 316 415 or studio@rewindradio.co.uk. I'm taking requests all the way through. So I'm going to take requests for the next, until 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. We have got, 40-something hours left of absolute chaos, craziness, laughter, tears, snot. Let's do the whole lot, right? Let's do the whole lot. Just no passing wind. The studio's not very big. Right, stay with us on Cornwall's Rewind. I wasn't looking at you, Judy, for that, I promise you.
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're going to find out a little bit more about Lifestyle Medical up next. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning, good morning! Whey! It's the Radiothon 2024. We are supporting three great charities. I can't even say my words. Can you help me out here? Three great charities.
Charities.
Charity, mate. Charity. Do you remember those days? You're probably too young. Smashy and nicey. Heritage, mate.
Yeah, it's going way over my head.
Wow. Hey, big congratulations to everyone who I've got with me.
My name's Rianne.
And you're from?
Lifestyle Medical.
And what did you do a couple of weeks ago, Rianne?
I got married.
Yay! Is it a long-suffering relationship, or is it all still working out okay?
Oh, it's lovely. We've been together 7 years.
Right.
We've got a 3-year-old.
Oh, wow. What's his name?
My other half is Doug.
And your surnames?
Hargreaves.
So are you now become Mrs. Hargreaves?
I have.
You like the tradition of taking the name?
Yes.
Oh, and that's lovely. Yeah. Some people are a little bit funny about it, but I think it's all good.
Yeah, I was quite happy to take his name.
What was your previous surname?
Barnett.
Okay, so that's okay. That's okay, because it could have been like Higglebottom or something like that.
Yeah, it's a fine name, but I went to school with 3 people with the same surname as me in the same class, and none of us were related.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know, actually.
Where
It
are you
was
from?
Nuneaton.
Where are you from?
Nuneaton.
I've heard places like that around Cornwall, everyone's related. Anyway, just joking. We're all connected somehow. We're only 3 degrees of separation in Cornwall. Did you know that?
That is true.
And some people got 6 toes on 1 foot. I'm just saying. But I'm all right with that. Listen, I need to get on with the travel. I'm way over again. Travel news and weather. Do you know what? I've chucked the rule book out. We're going to hear more from you guys, and we're going to get a Resusciane thingy. Going to be down on the floor, and we're gonna actually watch how to do. So go on to Facebook to watch this, because I have 2 lovely models. It's a bit like Saturday Night Telly when I look at you 2 back from the 90s. So I got 2 lovely models with me who are going to show us how to do chest compressions, and we've got a special device so we can hear how well we're doing it. Is that right?
Yes.
Right, you know what to do. Time's coming up. It's 10:56 once again. Why do I always get late in the news? It's 10:56. Let's do the news, travel, and weather.
Travel on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, sponsored by Aquarod Southwest, keeping things flowing across Cornwall. For blocked drains and loos, call Redroof 86 10 99.
Right, looking at the red network then, it's not looking too bad out there. No major accidents or incidents to let you know about. On the rail, though, however, cancellations between Liscard and Lou, some earlier signal problems. Everywhere else, though, it seems to be moving well. So anything I'm not talking about, which, trust me, by the end of 48 hours could be a lot, just give us a call, 01209 316 420. A dry and bright day for you today. Temperatures hitting 16 degrees. The tide times then for Polzeath. High tide today will be at 4:32. Low will be 10:57. Don't forget to drop yourself onto Facebook, as we are going to be teaching. I'm going to be taught how to do proper chest compressions with Lifestyle Medical. I'll be back on air straight after the news out. Good morning, good morning. It is now just gone 11 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024 where I am taking part in 48 hours of non-stop radio. You're joined with me, it's Richard, for 3 great charities across Cornwall. Huntingdon's charity, that's HD Living. Also, we are supporting Penhaligon's Friends and Cornwall Hospice Care. We have got a Facebook stream going at the moment, so get yourself across to Facebook if you want to see what we're doing next. We have got a presenter versus presenter challenge with Ryan from Floor Fillers Party and Jack from the No Repeat Daytimes. They are going to be coming in here to be taught and compete on some Resuscianis. You can watch it on our Facebook page. Please keep the messages coming in on WhatsApp 01209 316 415. You can also email studio@rewindradio.co.uk. Of course, we'll take any requests over the next 48 hours. If we've got it, the rule is we'll play it. Of course, and it is also Halloween. So guess what? We need to do a bit of the Monster Mash. Good. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning. The studio is filled up once again. Let's just do an introduction. We have got Andy and Sarah from Cornwall Window Centre who are kindly sponsoring this hour. We've also still got the team from Lifestar Medical. Judy's gone and hid in the corner. But Judy, this camera's got you already. Now we've got Chloe, Jenny, what's your name again?
Rianne.
We'll go with that one.
Nowhere near. Nowhere
It's so rude, isn't it?
I'll bring a name tag next time.
Yeah, please do. And actually, I think what we should do is get everyone stickers and put them on their T-shirts, because in about 20 hours' time, I'm not even remembering my own name. So we are live on Rewind Radio's Facebook page and on YouTube. Thank you to Corker Media, Shane Solomon, the legend that is. Sean is in the distance because Sean's already been used as a puppet to get a what's-it out of his throat. Well, not his, out of a pipe. Larissa, you're in the studio. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Larissa's our social media guru. Right, so what we're going to do first and foremost, Jack and Ryan. So Jack from the Daytimes, morning.
Hello.
You've been here since very early this morning.
I know, I'm the real hero.
Look, social media are calling out for you, Jack. They're calling out for you. Actually, I did give you a little panic this morning because I told you I'd been at 7, didn't I?
Yeah, when we were sitting here at 20 to 8, we thought you might have pulled a sickie, and we were thinking of all the days for your alarm not to go off.
Now, if that had happened, would you have stepped in and done the 48 hours?
No, not really.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, I don't think the working time agreement covers it.
The best thing about today, though, is the smell of, like, obviously all the sponsorship and the amazing listener interaction, but with the
smell of
sausage
man?
and bacon. Smell of man, I'm used to that. But sausage and bacon baps coming across the building. It's been amazing.
I tell you, I've had 3 breakfasts already, and that excludes what I've had at home.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought I was really healthy this morning. I had overnight oats. I thought that'd do me. Then I come in, there was a bacon sandwich, and then downstairs brought up 2 sausages, 2 bacon, and an egg and a bap. And then a guy's rolled in from with a sandwich from a fast food chain, a breakfast from a fast food chain. So all the weight I lost has come back on.
How's that meal planning from Born Fit going then?
Yeah, I'll tell you about that later on. I'm just more worried about what goes in. Anyway, now we are live on Facebook. You and Ryan have this theme going where I don't know where it's come from. Yeah. I'm going to go with young men's egos kicking in, where it's presenter v presenter.
Yeah, well, God bless you for calling me young, firstly. I appreciate that. There is a definite young lion. Am I an alpha? I would say so.
I would say, so my dad once told me a story of an old bull and a young bull.
Yeah.
I can't repeat it on Facebook, but basically I'll tell you the premise of it. So the young bull stood on top of a hill with an old bull, looks down in a field, and there's all these cows there, and then the young bull runs down, says to the old bull, why don't we go down and have a cow? And the old bull, no, why don't we run down and have a cow? And the old bull says, why don't we walk down and take the lot? And I think that's why I see in both of you two. The old bull, young bull.
If that's a story you're telling now, I dread to think what you're going to be telling 45 hours in. I can't even fathom it.
So 45 hours is going to be like...
there was a cow. You finish the rest of it. Yeah.
And maybe it wasn't a cow, it was a sheep. Right, Larissa is filming all of this as well. So listen, let's get on with this.
Yeah, what's this?
So let the team from Lifestar explain this to you. Right, here we go, Jack. Listen up, boys.
So we've got 2 CPR mannequins on the floor at the moment, and we actually have a CPR game for you to play. So you can actually have a proper challenge.
Yes.
If you can see on my iPad, there's 2 little ambulances, colours-wise. What you're going to do is do good quality compressions.
Can we have the iPad up here?
Yeah, of course you can. As long as you guys can see it.
Yeah, because we can give running commentary on it.
You can see who's winning.
Now you can come and help me. Just so you know that Andy and Sarah are from the commercials on air. It's the Johnsons, our family of nudists.
Infamous Johnsons.
Yes. However, their surname isn't Johnson, but I think the commercials were built slightly around them. But we'll talk about that on air in a minute. Right, so what are we going to do here?
So I've been informed you guys know how to do CPR, is that right?
Is it the Bee Gees? Is that still or is that old hat? No.
Nelly the Elephant?
Apparently they don't like to use that one anymore because young people don't know the song.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know the song,
If this is the Chapel Rowan, this dummy's dead. Like, this is no resuscitation.
So I could do a quick run through of CPR if you want me to, or we can just go straight into the game. But all you have to do to make your ambulance go across the screen and to win is to do your CPR at the right depth and at the right speed.
Basically, if you don't break a bone, it doesn't matter. It's not working.
Okay.
If you go too fast or you're not doing it deep enough, your ambulance won't move.
Okay.
So it's all about doing proper quality CPR. It actually lasts for 2 minutes.
2 minutes
as well.
My lord.
And it just highlights how ineffective your CPR can become when you're tired.
Okay, so if this is a game of stamina, speed, strength.
All of it.
All those things I lack.
This is why I'm getting you two to do it, because
Okay.
I've got to pace myself for the next. Hang on.
I'm going to come down.
One day, 20 hours and 49 minutes.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a
Sarah,
very
you're
quick
looking
demo.
scared.
Yep, okay.
I don't know if you want to put a microphone near.
Yeah, we've got those ones here. Yep.
So, we're just doing CPR, so we're not doing a whole run through of how we're going to manage a cardiac arrest. But all we're going to do is we're going to look right in the centre of the chest, almost like in between the nipple line here. We're going to put our hands interlocking them, coming over the top, and really sort of keep your arms nice and straight. A lot of people do CPR like this, and that's really tiring. Use your body weight. I mean, I'm only 5'2", and I really use my body weight to push down.
2 minutes of that.
As a paramedic, I have to do it for 20.
What if I don't like this person? Like,
Jack,
I'm in the will. There's like, I want to look like I'm trying, but not too much.
Jack, can you do me a favour? Take my face off the front of it, please.
So all you want to do is you want to go about a third in the depth-wise, or 5 to 6 centimetres, and you're roughly aiming for 100 to 120 compressions in a minute. So you don't want to be doing this, because you're doing nothing. You're just tickling them at the end of the day. And you don't want to go either, because that's not going to do anything. We want to see good quality compressions.
Right, I don't mean to rush you, but we've only got 2 more songs, so can we get this underway?
Ryan, you've got the orange ambulance, and I got the pink ambulance. Yeah, well, tell me something I don't know.
That suits you, Jack.
Okay.
Can I just pull that around a little bit?
Go. Please tell me
They've
what camera you're
synchronised.
shooting this from, because
So if you do it correctly at the correct speed, you should actually hit the finish line at exactly 2 minutes.
And they're off in the lead. We've got the orange ambulance. Orange ambulance is a nose ahead at the moment.
can I ask that you switch camera angles on the Facebook? Because from this angle is all. Thank you.
Can we just switch back to the other one, Shane?
I mean, this is a home away from home, mate, so I've got to be honest.
How are we doing?
How's yours, Ryan? You're still dead.
Still got a
Ryan,
minute
you
and
need to
60
up your
seconds.
pace, Ryan. Up your pace.
It's quite.
Deeper.
It's quite.
So if you go
tiring,
too
isn't it?
fast, your ambulance won't move fast.
Staying alive, staying alive. Hang on, we're on a remix version of it.
Who's ahead, Richard? We can't see.
So
it
I'm not
now.
going to tell you now. We're going to keep it a
Oh.
secret.
So you're now halfway. You've still got another minute to go.
Let's switch to this camera a minute, Shane.
I wish I'd had that sausage roll now. You know, bit of stamina.
Can we get to that one?
Yeah.
So if you're looking on Facebook, this is what we're looking at. I don't know if you can see it.
Do you know what? It's actually it's my
That one,
it's
that
my
one's in the
quads
lead.
that are hurting, like sort of being bent over them. Not a word, Richard.
Thank
Keep going, Ryan,
Thank
come on.
goodness Ofcom do not control Facebook.
We've got this, Ryan. Come on.
So funny enough, the song that's playing at the minute is "Touch Me"
Oh really?
by Kathy Dennis.
Get the Divinals queued up next. That's the other one, isn't it?
We got One Love next.
You're almost
Actually-
there. 20
Almost there.
seconds.
Okay. Finish
Come on,
strong.
Ryan.
Finish strong, Ryan. You got this.
Can someone tickle Jack a minute? Can you tickle Jack a
You
minute?
don't want to be under these arms. I got to tell you.
Go on,
Oh.
just a bit more, Judy. A bit more, Judy. A bit more. Let's go.
And finish.
Now the person that won. So your scores was 88% versus 86%.
Very close.
The winner of Presenter v Presenter goes to who goes into the second round.
What? I don't care about them that much.
Who was pink? G won it!
Oh, come on, bring it in.
Well done, Jack. Jack's won it.
I'll go for a lie down.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
I'm not going to lie, mate. It looks more ill since you started.
Mate, it's the most action I've had in years.
So the good news is you get to go against Cornwall Window Centre in the next round.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Andy's up for it. Andy's up for this. Right, thank you so much.
They'd have both been okay.
Potentially.
Oh. It wasn't really worth it at all.
I got to say, that is absolutely hilarious. Ben Thomas says he's dying with laughter. Well, don't come here, Ben, because no one can save you. The message is flying in. Anthony Lomas. So Anthony Lomas is the founder of HD Living, our charity, who's currently making his way back down from base camp at Everest. He said, "Morning, Richard, from Lukla. Sorry I can't be there, but I've tuned in a while. I've tuned in whilst I've got signal. You're smashing it." So that's absolutely phenomenal. Well done to him.
All the money that is coming in, we can't thank people enough. It's just incredible. It's
No, and
just extraordinary.
we've got to keep that money coming in. So please keep the donations coming in at rewindradio.co.uk. Well done to Lifestyle Medical. We're going to keep them with us a minute for a bit longer because Andy from Cornwall Window Centre is going to come and take part in the next challenge. I'm going to jump over in a moment to Rewind. Funny enough, the next song is "I Feel Alive," and that's by Josh Kerno. Stick around. I reckon he's put that in the log himself, just so we can hear his own music. Right, thank you, Facebook. We will be back shortly. Oh, we got some more comments flying in. Hang on. Philip Lawrence says he's loving it. Anthony Lomas, thank you. We made it to base camp and back, and now we are stuck in Lukla waiting for a flight, but the weather is bad for a week, so not looking good on getting home. Well, that's all right, because the next 48 hours you can stay with us, or whatever I've got left. And apparently he's full of flu. Oh, no. Well, look, sending lots of love from here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio to you, my friend, and a big shout out to you. Right, we are going to get over to the radio. We'll be back in a second on Facebook, where we are going to have Andy taking on Jack. Jack can't wait.
Unbeaten, baby.
You're rehearsed.
I know.
You are well rehearsed at
You
it.
don't get these guns through nothing, you know?
No, clearly not. I'm going to make no more jokes.
More like pistols.
Pistols. We have water pistols. Or maybe a spud gun. Right, we'll be back with you shortly. One Love, Bob Marley and the Wailers. I tell you what, if you haven't been on our Facebook page, you need to go back and watch what's just happened in the studio. To say dubious camera angles can tell 1,000 different stories is an understatement. Jack has just taken on our very own Ryan, so presenter versus presenter, doing Resusci Annies with Lifestyle Medical. All I can say is one person has commented, Ben, he is dying with laughter. And as I've said, I don't think you're going to get resuscitated if you come in here looking at these two. Talking of which, we've now got Josh Kerner up next with I Feel Alive. Something tells me that he might have put that one in himself today. Josh Kerner and I Feel Alive, playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning, good morning. I've managed to kill all the lights in the studio, so hopefully my tech guy Ryan will come in as we are doing Cornwall's Rewind Radio Radiothon 2024. And I tell you what, it's been carnage here already today. We only started at 8 o'clock. We are 3 hours and 20-ish minutes through, 48 hours. And I am really lucky because this guy that's walked into the studio today, apart from him and his good lady, bringing me in one of the best goodie bags I've had today. No challenges to anybody else coming in, of course. I have got an amazing goodie bag in it. Something for everyone, but all for me, really. That's what I'm going to say. I have got Andy Gwynn from Cornwall Window and Conservatory Centre, and also Sarah, his good lady, right? Now, I don't know if you listen to Rewind Radio much, but Cornwall Window Centre is the one with the infamous Johnsons, the family of nudists who like to leave it all hang out without the fear of chilblains, thanks to their double glazing from the Cornwall Windows and Conservatory Centre. However, Mr. Johnson's always upset at Christmas because he's got nowhere to roast his chestnuts. nuts because he doesn't need the fire on because the house is so warm because there's no drafts because of the Cornwall Windows Conservative Centre. And more recently had babies. There's been a lot of knocking and banging going on in the bedroom, but that's because they've been sorting out the crib for the baby. But do you know what? They're that tired and exhausted. They've been on a cruise, and now they're back from their cruise, which almost does sound like you in real life, Andy, I'm not going to lie, although you tend to go to Thailand. So come onto the microphone, please, Andy. Come and say good morning to all of your fans for the Johnson's commercials.
Good morning, Richard. You're looking rather good, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
I got a long way to go.
Will that be the same in what is it, 1 day, 20 hours and 37 minutes?
Please don't read that out again. I don't want to be reminded. It's behind me for a reason, so I can't see it and feel depressed.
I think it's a challenge. It's an interesting one.
Now, listen, on air, just before we spoke, I talked about presenter versus presenter for the Resusci Annie Challenge. It was Ryan versus Jack. So Ryan from Floor Fillers Party versus Jack, who does the show normally between 11 and 2 every day. I've got the winner with me. Good morning to the winner of the Resusci Annie Challenge. It is Jack. Well done, Jack.
Was it ever in doubt? Thank you. Yeah, a bit of applause. A bit of applause is what we want, yeah.
Now, how are you feeling?
Exhausted.
Good, because Andy basically wants to take you on the challenge now.
See, Andy's seen my technique. He's seen how not to do it, and I'm already a game down, you see. So I feel...
You've warmed up.
Okay, I don't know. I feel hard done by.
Now,
I'm the real victim.
Judy, come over here a minute, please. Judy, because you're a good colleague, I've given her 20 other different names.
What is the name, Richard?
Yeah, I forgot already. Why did you do that?
I got to have my fun where I can while you're lucid.
Judy, move that way, please. Just move that way so we can get you on the cameras all the way over.
Shuffle.
There's a body in my way.
There's a body on the floor.
Well, that's a quote of the Radiothon so far, isn't it? 4 hours in and there's a body on the floor.
Right, you're still not quite on camera, Judy, but listen, we're on radio, so we'll come back to the camera in a minute. Judy, what did you make of the challenge just now between Ryan and Jack?
I think it proved the point I was saying earlier. You can have so much fun, but you're learning a valid lesson on how to save somebody's life, choking and CPR. So make it fun and you will remember it.
Now, Andy, you're ex-military, aren't you, right? You are, yeah, but you're in good shape, dude.
You didn't tell me you was ex-military when you said it's round 2.
Yeah, ex-SAS, Navy SEAL.
Right, okay.
He was all of it.
I mean, properly stitched up, aren't I?
Jack, look at you. You're a fine specimen of a man.
Thank you.
I mean, we get loads of messages telling everyone that you need to go and wave at the camera. You know, people really like you, Jack.
But I'm a specimen of a man like those wrinkled ones you see in the British Museum, like in a bell jar of formaldehyde. That's me.
To be fair, Jack, well, you're in your 30s, but you sort of got a mindset of about an 80-year-old, haven't you?
Oh, hi. I'm riding the buses for free and have been for some time, to be honest with you. Yeah.
So, Andy, how are you feeling about this challenge against Jack? Come up to the mic.
Well, got to do the best I can, can't I? Long time since I did the old Resusci Annie, but let's give it a go.
When you did it, did you do it on a real person?
I seem to remember a strong punch to the centre of the chest and then a couple of breaths and then, is it 15? Am I on the wrong thing?
No, we don't do that.
Sure.
No. Please do not try that at home.
Listen to him.
That was many, many years ago, to be
Do not
fair.
practice this at home.
Yeah, please do not.
You couldn't see, but behind you, the whites of the eyes were real when that advice came out.
I was just checking they were all awake.
So, Jenny or Amanda or Chloe, whatever it is. Rianne. Sorry, you do need a name badge. Right, tell you what we're going to do. We are going to get some more music on. Jump onto Facebook. We've got a really cool app that's like 2 ambulances that they've got to compete against. Get onto Facebook. We're going to get it up and running in a minute, where we have now got presenter versus Cornwall's Rewind Radio's longest on-air client. Now, do not upset him, Jack. Let him win.
Yeah, something I can feel a twitch in my arm.
Don't hold back, Jack. Give it everything.
Right, keep it rewind. Facebook, good morning. Good morning. We're back. We're back. And, yeah. The camera angle that Jack is going to get himself into once again. Jack, I'm not going to lie, mate. That microphone's also in a slightly weird position.
So I have to bend down to talk into it. Look, if this is what it takes to get donations, Richard.
Jack, can you lift your head above the table height? Thank you. Right, good morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, stop it, Judy. Right, so let me get some messages coming in a minute. Let me get some messages coming in just before we start. So, David Brock, if possible, we at your partnership are happy to throw 5 times 100 vouchers for use on events special offers. Yes, 100%. Thank you. Yeah, we'll sort that out. Thank you very much, Brock. So that's a £500 worth of donations coming in at £100 that we can then auction that off. Thank you so much. Now listen, Jack.
Yes.
My mum is now watching on YouTube.
She is very much my demographic.
Please don't say that. My dad's also watching, Jack. More your demographic. I just put it out there, Jack's put it out there. Search Rewind Radiothon on YouTube and watching you all on the telly. It's so funny. Just to say they got a 55-inch, Jack, just saying.
I'm an accommodating man, Richard.
I'm so glad this is not on the radio. Faders are down.
People, I just hope you remember when it is Facebook and when it is the radio.
Yeah, that's what producer Shane's for.
So long as there are donations coming in.
Right, are we going to go for this?
Yes, come on. Right.
Right, so remember to stay alive, but do not punch the chest.
Yeah.
Okay. And no breaths.
No, well, you can. No, but you're allowed to stick your tongue in.
Right.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hang on. Go.
Go.
See, Andy saved himself there. We got a camera angle down on him, Shane.
Yeah, don't forget there's only a 20-second delay on what you're seeing.
Oh, is there?
So here's the thing, though. This feels competitive.
Yeah.
There's no banter in this one.
There's no conversation going on.
No, this is
Josh and Laura. I think tomorrow we need to. Can you come back tomorrow with these in the morning?
I'm trying to think
for the
what
breakfast
to sing
show
as well. That's Oh, I don't like that laugh, Jane. I don't like that laugh at all. I don't like that.
I can't personally, but I'm sure
Usually I have to buy someone a drink.
Right, just want to say, who's what colour?
Well, I'm pink again.
Orange.
Right, Jack, don't let him win.
Look,
He's not going to respect you, Jack.
I've already had to resuscitate one person, you know?
Hey, Jack, I've still got another day and a half to go. Still time for you to resuscitate me.
Well, okay.
And you can do breaths, all right?
What a treat. What a treat that is. People are
2
better
minutes.
donating because of this. That's the main
Please donate. Please donate. You can do this at rewindradio.co.uk. If you want to donate for the raffle, put your name, the word raffle, and where you live. £5 buys you 5 entries. Or Larissa needs to come in and get some footage. Quick. Can you just stop and look at the camera and smile?
They'll die if we
smile.
Do that. Fine. Exactly.
This is good. This is really good.
I do not know what that's
I just want to know that there's a clear out-and-out winner.
Oh, is there?
By almost an ambulance length.
I'm on my...
Mind you, your speed times are a lot quicker than the NHS's at the minute, so we're doing all right. Did I say that on TV?
Second time
Although
round.
the NHS are really good, really helpful, and very, very helpful to have. Oops.
What's the gap like, Richard?
Nearly a full ambulance.
Oh, no.
Jack,
Sorry, fella.
You're almost there. 20 seconds.
Yeah. Is he?
Jack, push to the end, brother.
Andy's easing up here.
Oh, look at the crowd all here.
Look at this.
This is nice. This is like
Look
an
at
away
this.
game for me now.
Right, just to let you know that we have a winner.
Oh, what?
Oh, keep going, keep going.
I'm going to push to the finish. Okay.
Oh, my lord.
What's
That's
that noise?
very good.
Andy.
You can stop.
Can you stay here to the end of my radiothon? Jack, can I just say that your performance has improved?
It's improved?
From 88% to 95%. Wow. Hey. But the winner was Andy at 99%.
What is it they say? Iron sharpens iron. He dragged me to a new performance, but I couldn't compete.
Someone's just put, camera angles make the difference. Loving the madness. Well done, Richard. You're a legend. And I didn't have to do anything.
If anyone,
Thank you.
I'm not doing a third one. If anyone collapses, they're on their own from
No,
this
no,
point
so
in.
now Andy's got to take Josh on.
Now we bring in the big guns.
Yeah.
Right, that's
I
what's going
saved you. You could have gone against Josh
on.
and
I
all
was
his
like
muscle.
that guy at the front of the pacemaker in the distance maces.
Hey, just remember, you weren't the last person to be picked in the line.
That's true. That's something.
Jack, thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to do an if you know, you know in a minute, all right? Have you got it there?
Yeah.
Right, we're done with you guys. Are you happy to bring these back tomorrow before 10 o'clock?
I wouldn't be able to do it before 10, that's the only thing. It would have to be later.
Okay, let's have a think about that.
Yeah.
Coming in? Yes. If you know, you know.
When's Andy need to go? I'm just looking at the timing.
Andy's got. We're going to do the question, then we'll speak to Andy for a little bit longer. All right. We'll do the question. All right. Pull your chairs around.
Scoot your chair around.
Andy, if you go on that microphone.
Do you want me to give the question?
Yeah, and then I'm going to do a riddle afterwards.
Okay, cool. Okay. Where's the? Where did you get the bag that Sarah brought in?
The bag?
Yeah, the
Yes.
bag. You got that, have you?
It's just outside the door.
Okay. You got the challenge in there. That's all I'm thinking.
So let's talk about that challenge.
Okay.
Pop a stop on, please.
That's your bag down there.
Gets you, doesn't it? Yeah, gets you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all that training from many, many years ago.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning.
Yay!
Let's try that again. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning. Hey! Now listen, off air, we're having an absolute hoot. On air, we're having just as much fun. Go to Rewind Radio's Facebook page, search Rewind Cornwall. There's loads of antics and challenges happening on there as we're doing the Radiothon. Jack has just taken on not only Ryan, but he's just took on Andy from Cornwall Window and Conservatory Centre in the Resusci Annie Challenge, and that was by Lifestyle Medical. Your second go, I'm going to say, there was a definite increase in performance, Jack.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it like a post-match interview? Like
Yeah, let's do it. So,
you know,
talk-
the boys, you know, they put everything they could into it, but, you know, it wasn't quite my day at the end of the day, Richard.
Is that Stephen Gerrard?
Meant to be.
Oh,
It's
that
not
was
bad,
all
is
right.
it?
I'll
Not
take
bad.
that.
Thing is, you said, right, take on Ryan, which
Yeah.
we did on the first Facebook
Yeah,
stream.
which, by the way, is just a young man that you sort of looked at him, you eyed him up and down, you went, do you know what, I
I'll
could
have
beat
that.
him, I
I'll
could
take
beat him.
that.
Yeah.
And then taking on Andy, and you say, as we go down to do it, by the way, ex-military.
Yeah.
And by the way...
It was a long, long time ago.
It never leaves you, though, does it? Let's be honest.
Well, clearly not, because he came in on first time at a go, 99% performance.
Was it 99? Was
Yeah, and he was a full ambulance length on the app ahead of you.
And I did 96, which wouldn't...
95.
95?
Don't
Not bad.
over-egg it.
All right. I'm more, you know, you'd be fine. You'd get to the hospital-ish. That's the main thing.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do the quick if you know, you know, because
Yes.
I haven't seen the question or the answer. So over to you, Jack, for if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Right, Thursdays, if you know, you know. Game sponsored by Express Garage and Tyres. It's a riddle, remember, so we're going to give you... Oh, timings don't matter. I was going to say an hour, but this is going to go how long it goes. I can be cracked, made, told, and played. So what am I? I can be cracked, made, told, and played. So what am I? If you know, you know. 01209 316 415 to WhatsApp, email studio@rewindradio.co.uk. Message on the smartphone or tablet via the app. And today, if you get involved, why not throw a fiver, a quid, whatever you can into the website towards the funding? Like, that's what it's all about today.
Do you know the answer?
I don't know. I'm trying to
Right, well-
mull it over in my head at the moment.
We might get some clues up in a moment. Let's
Not
get.
after he's beaten me, we won't. No clues for this man.
You're savage. You're savage, Merle. You're savage.
I lose him well.
That's that deep alpha male bursting out of you, isn't it?
Very rarely, but it sometimes appeals. Yeah.
Right, let's get
Experience counts.
let's get Ultranate and Free up next. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good morning. Good morning. 1 second. Good morning, Cornwall. Good morning, Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We are live on Facebook. Goodbye to Judy. Come and say goodbye, Judy. Oh, we have the kisses. Mwah. Don't tell my wife. Maybe she hasn't seen you kiss me. Yes. Come on in. Lovely, lovely. Right, we are live. Now, just tell me a little bit about this puzzle that's in front of you.
So when we talked about this, we were talking about a little challenge.
Right.
We had a little conversation about an 80s show, was it? Challenge Annika, if I remember
Oh,
right?
my Lord.
So,
don't tell me you got me a tracksuit.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I was looking actually for one of
blonde
those
wig?
sumo suits, but we couldn't find
Sumo?
any. We couldn't find any
Rude.
that would fit you, which is so.
Wow.
So no, what we've done is we've brought in a little puzzle for you, so a little jigsaw.
Right.
And so we've decided if you can get this done by yourself, no help from staff, you're going to have plenty of time tonight. To do
Okay.
it. So we'll give you, should we say, 24 hours. Get the puzzle done, and if you get the puzzle done, we will chuck in a further £200 donation to your charity of your choice. How's that?
Wow. Oh, I'm not very good at jigsaws.
Unfortunately, it's not the jigsaw we wanted. We were offered a jigsaw of a
so it's not
plate
this one?
of Heinz baked beans, 1,000
Oh.
piece. And when we went to pick it up, it wasn't there. So we've had to settle something a little bit smaller.
Oh,
But,
wow.
hopefully, I'll give you a little bit of a challenge.
Okay, I'm up for this. 200 quid.
200 quid.
And you're going to come back this time tomorrow?
I'll come back tomorrow yet. So we want to see it on Facebook that it's been done. We want some assurances
Can
from
I-
the staff that
can
Rich
I-
has done it and not,
well,
you've not passed it on
can
to
I-
a junior member of staff.
Can I, if we build it here,
Yes.
can I get guests to come and put parts into it? I think that'd be a
Yes,
nice
I
thing,
think that'd be
because
fair enough.
they
Yeah,
give
yeah.
us something to do with the guests, then they can all put a couple of bits and pieces
Yeah,
into the jigsaw.
We'll go for that.
All right, lovely, lovely. Harry's in tomorrow, isn't he? Oh, 1 second, Chloe, just 1 second. I've got to go on air in a moment, and I'll be just 2 minutes, all right? You're welcome to come in and stand or sit. It's up to you. Right, we're going to go back onto the radio shortly. Any other messages? Oh, WhatsApp's gone crazy. Right. Let's see if I can get through some of these. Right, stand by as I go onto the radio in a minute for If You Know, You Know. Shakespeare's Sister and stay on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. This is Radiothon 2024. Way! Right, can we just cue that again because Chloe from Passmore Cleaning's turned up. Radiothon 2024. Way! We are busy doing 48 hours non-stop radio. Well, I am anyway. Right, listen, we've got If You Know, You Know. So the question today on If You Know, You Know was, I can be cracked, made, told, and played. Now, Andy thinks he knows the answer, so I'm not going to come to Andy. Do you think you know the answer, Sarah? Come forward onto the microphone for me.
No.
You have no idea. And okay, so I'll do it again. I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I?
No.
If you know, you know. So I need to ask you both. Come forward to the microphones. I do need to ask you a question, right? The Johnsons from the Cornwall Windows and Conservatory Centre, is that your inner life sort of just spilling out on air?
No. No comment.
That's more like it. No comment. Because what goes on in Thailand stays in Thailand.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. We can't divulge that at all.
So how long have you been running the business now, Andy?
Ooh, 97 we set up the original business. So,
Wow.
coming up for what, 27 years, I think it is?
I was only 16.
I know. It seems such. It was only going to be a couple of years just to tide me over. And I'm still there. So, yeah.
How are you finding business across Cornwall at the moment?
Generally pretty good. We've had probably as good a year as we could have expected. So we went into the year with quite a bit of work from last year, and it's came on. We're starting to see a little bit of a turn down now, but Christmas is coming, so focus is probably elsewhere.
So for double glazed windows, doors, conservatories, soffit, fascia boards, all of it, people need to come and talk to you, don't they?
Absolutely.
And you'll cover
Pop
the whole...
on in. There's usually someone in the office, and we'll help you out.
Apart from when you're in Thailand being the Johnsons.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we always have somebody there to cover.
That's the only cover you do have. Very good.
Someone's been peeking.
I came a knocking. And in terms of sort of the business now, you cover the whole of Cornwall?
Pretty much, yeah. So probably up to sort of St Austell and across Weybridge Way.
Okay.
It's got to be a big job to go beyond that, but certainly sort of anywhere south of that, we would certainly take that as part of our domain.
And in terms of working with each other, what's it like, sort of side by side? I'll ask you, Sarah, what's it like? So I work with my wife every day. What's it like in your office?
Challenging.
Challenging. Can you come forward a little bit more to say that again?
Challenging.
Challenging. And working with Martin then, from your account manager at Cornwall's Rewind Radio, what's he like?
Brilliant.
Challenging.
Love Martin.
You love Martin. Just so happens Martin's appeared in the doorway.
Oh, Martin.
He makes a good cup of tea.
Does he come in and make his own tea and coffee?
No, he just made us a cup of tea.
He did, yeah.
It was very good, Martin.
I am deprived at the minute of one of his fantastic oat milk lattes. So, hint. Right, listen, if you know, you know. So let's read out a few here. So, Jack tells the best of these. Oh, I can't read that. Yeah, you've got the answer right. Well done, Richard. You are inspiring. I think that's more like perspiring, but we'll go with that. Susan and the solar team ACD Green Tech in Saltash, they've got it correct. Evelyn, you've also got it correct. Who's this from Tredynick? It's Jack from Tredynick. You've got it correct as well, Jack. Helen, you've got the answer correct. Holly, woof woof, from the Plymouth Vintage Vinyl Gang, you've got it correct. Carly from Redruth, though, you got it wrong. If you know, you know the answer. We've got here, who's this one from? From Jenna. Jenna, you've got it correct. This person here, however, is Tracy Huckett. Thank you for all your donations, Tracy, by the way. No, you've got it wrong, though. I'd like to say you got it correct, but you got it wrong. Right, I'm going to play a few more songs, and then we'll get the news, travel, and weather, and I'll give you an update after 12 of the answer. If you know, you know. Good morning, Facebook. Sorry, we had to put a holding graphic up. I needed a little gentleman's wee, but I will be back on the radio in just a second. Make sure you're tuning in to rewindradio.co.uk or via DAB. Man in Finance on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's a Radiothon 2024, and if you know, you know, is I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I? I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I? Shane, do you know?
I could have a guess.
If you know, you know.
I could have a guess, but
Go on, have a guess. No, it's not an egg. We'll move on from that.
Well, I was going to say a joke, but I don't know if that's right or not.
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out. Right, let's get on with the time and the weather, the travel. Oh, my Lord, so much to do. Travel, weather, and tide times. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. This is Radiothon 2024. A30 Hale bypass then, that's looking really busy. Travel time there around about 10 minutes around Loggins Also, Castle Hornick, heavy traffic on A30 eastbound. That's towards the Haymore roundabout. Nothing else to spot on the roads. On the rail, however, there was a reduction in service between Liskeard and Loo. That's now up and running. Nothing else there to report. If there's anything I'm not talking about, give me a call. That magic number is 01209 316 420. Dry and bright day today. Temperatures still around about 16 degrees. It's going to be a cloudy one, though, tonight. The tide times then, it's looking like high tide around 4 o'clock this afternoon down at Poleseth. Spot anything if you're out for a swim, then let us know where you're going to go. Good afternoon, good afternoon. It's just gone 12 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's the Radiothon, and this hour is sponsored by Concept Cooling. Thank you so much for your support. I am here, it's Richard, raising money for 3 charities, non-stop radio. I have got in front of me another legend in the media world, Mr. Shane Solomon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Richard. You're doing so well. I know you're only 4 hours in, buddy, but my goodness, you're doing really, really
Not
well.
quite 10% yet, Shane. That's more of a worry. I've not even hit 10% yet.
We're very proud of you.
And listen, you're doing it with me, aren't you?
Well, I'm giving it a go.
From Corker Media.
I'm giving it a go.
Listen, if you need any video live streaming, if you just want an all-good round networker in your back pocket, please make contact with Shane Solomon.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Right, we've got a request coming for this next one. Let me see if I can... No? Do you know, I might play you some Cliff Richard in a minute, actually.
Thank you. Keep it
So
going.
this one is from Tracy, keeping the Halloween theme going for all of the rock fans. Can you guess what the tune is?
No.
Can you not?
We Will Rock You.
No.
Oh.
It is, of course, AC/DC and Highway to Hell. Yeah. All right? Yeah, you? Yeah, me and you. There was a TV program for that, wasn't there? Me and you and me. You and me, lots of love for you to see. Hang on, let's put your mics up. Is that one going to work, Ryan?
Is that going to work?
Is that better?
Hello,
Yeah.
my name is Shane
Producer
Solomon.
Ryan, give us a wave. Are you on the camera?
He's doing great, isn't he? There he is. He's doing great.
You're loving it back there, aren't you, Ryan? Do you want what about a microphone? Can we get you a microphone? No.
Where's that?
Let's not. Let's keep you off the microphone.
We can work that.
Yeah, we'll keep you off the microphone.
Later on.
Facebook, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
You can
Facebook.
see
See
people
how
on
many
there.
comments have been coming in today. It's been absolutely savage on
Nearly
there.
4 hours in, Woodsy. Keep the good tunes coming. Of course we will. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We always keep good tunes going.
Let me see some
How
of
are
these
you?
comments.
How are you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling positive about this for you.
I'm feeling tired.
do you know what? I could do with a lie down. I'm not going to lie to you, but...
Do you reckon we get a cardboard cutout and put it here, and then just record some links? No one would know. Hang on.
You'd need some string like they have in Home Alone, you know, where you pull the arms in the ears.
Actually, that looks quite good.
You
Do
know-
that again a minute, ready? No.
Yeah.
Hang on. Go that way. Can you get the head moving?
Yeah, that would be great. That would be just like that. Yeah. So if you could
This is
help,
so
Richard,
ridiculous.
just donate whatever you can. It
This
will
is
get
so
through.
ridiculous.
And all the comments, of course, you know.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
But
oh,
how are
my
you
Lord.
feeling, Richard? I mean, you must
I'm
be
all right.
super buzzed up for this.
I'm all right. Look, the total's going up. We're up to £6,916.
That's phenomenal. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yeah, there's
Share it like I
people
love it.
donating. Matt Carey's donated. Jill's donated. Belissa, Phil Lawrence, Sally. That's my wife putting in. Fish Bar, Cornwall. Good luck, Richard. We are proud to sponsor you in these fantastic charities. Enjoy the Radiothon. We'll be listening in. All the best from the Fish Bar Cornwall team, Trelay. That's nice.
Is that like a fish bar, as in like fish bar like selling mackerel, or is it a fish bar like fish and chip shop?
It is a very nice fish and chip shop.
Is that right?
It is, and it's next door to the In For All Seasons, owned by the same people, Elliot Blissland and his brother Louis.
How far away from here is that?
A brisk walk, about 25 minutes, or about 7 minutes in the car.
I'm gonna have to pay a visit there.
Do you reckon we can get them to deliver some fish and chips?
That'd be great. With
Right,
mushy peas.
Fish Bar, if you are hearing us, make sure you donate.
I'll do a
some
video
fish and
blog.
chips to Shane.
Please.
I'm staying off fish and chips only because...
It'll make you tired.
Well, my body's a temple.
I believe.
Just one that's full of rubbish.
Yeah, well, I'm just big boned, covered in meat and gravy.
So listen, let's go on to the serious bits of what we're doing here, because I think that's really important. Because you know you do so much for charity. One of your charities being the Air Ambulance, but you do many other charities, don't you?
Of course.
We are here raising money for important causes. So those important causes are for Huntington's disease charity. Now you know Tony Lomas well, don't you?
I met him through the same event that you met him.
Yeah, I said to him at that event, one day I'll raise you some money.
Yeah.
And last year we've done the Radiothon for him, and again this year. He's currently making his way up through, or make his way back from base camp in Everest. Can you believe we both arranged to do something on the same weekend? But what a phenomenal guy that is.
Indeed.
And let's talk about Huntington's disease. Huntington's disease has got a series of different elements to it. So it's schizophrenia, Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, and motor neuron disease. A cruel, cruel concoction, isn't it?
Well, any one of those is cruel. And to have a mixture of those together is just unbearable to think about. And like the story with Tony and the family is yeah.
And I think what we need to consider is how best we can serve people, because there's no cure for these illnesses. So although we're having a lot of fun doing this, it's for a very serious cause, isn't it?
It really is. And I think, whatever people can do, do. If they cannot afford anything, then please at least share.
Yeah.
But there's no better feeling in the world than giving, and we do it all the time. And I think you agree with me that we're always like, sometimes, I don't know how much I've got to spare, but we always do. And we can always make more money somehow. So give what you can.
Yeah, look, right. If you're entrepreneurial like you and I, we can always take £1 and put it into two. But for some people, that's a bit of a struggle. But if, for example, the raffle, let's talk about the raffle, that's coming up tonight. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pull up on the screen so you can see it as well. Some of the stuff is out in the raffle tonight. So let's have a quick look at this. So here's the raffle prizes. See how many there are? 21 raffle prizes today.
That's good.
So, yeah, that's not that right. It'll be that.
Oh, you can hear that, could you? Producer Ryan's just telling you could hear from the cans the music. And that's not allowed on Facebook.
Yeah, right.
No.
So, raffle prizes. Let's see if we can read them. I'll do one, you do two, I'll do three. Ready?
Come on then.
Family ticket to the Night Garden at the Lost Gardens of Heligan.
And then we have a voucher for a bouquet at Cornish Made Floristry.
Jam set from Boddington Berries.
A bottle of gin from Salcombe Gin.
A £50 voucher from Baby Dam.
A family pass, 2 adults, 2 children for the Cornish Seal Sanctuary.
A family of 4 Sundays at Callistic Farm.
Miss Sixes from Callistic Farm.
JVC headphones from RW Entertainment.
Very nice. A power drill from Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
2 £10 vouchers from Malcolm Barnicut's Love of Barnicut.
Oh, good pasties, those. Apparently, he's going to be playing goal for Plymouth Argyle soon as well. Apparently, no one's going to get past E. Anyway, bespoke wooden sign from Trickline Stone.
Oh, my Lord. Well, I'm lost now. Penhaligon's Bear. Oh, we have a Penhaligon's Bear somewhere. I think it's behind me, isn't it? Is the camera on that?
Top of the TV. That'll be on camera 3 if I move my head out of the way.
So you get a bear from Penhaligon's friends.
And then there's 6 free tickets to Merlin Cinemas.
£30 off Screech Owl Sanctuary.
2 adults, a 2-hour travel all-line voucher for Bodmin and Wenford Railway.
Sponsoring Shane Solomon all the time. It's a £50 voucher from Martin and Budge.
Do you know what? I sent him a cheeky message earlier on, and then Jill told me that they've sponsored a £50 voucher. I thought, that is cheeky, but we'll see what happens. Then we have 2 afternoon tea vouchers.
Do you know what? We don't know where that is.
We don't know where that's to.
A wine glass set from Alliance Local.
And then 5, here's one for us.
Both of us.
Yeah, 5 free haircuts at Heads Up in Redruth.
And then followed by a Cornish Monopoly board from the Cornish store, which we've just put our campaign in to have our name put on there instead of a old radio station. So watch this space. Watch this space.
What a pleasure. But look at that.
If you want to take part in the raffle, it's really, really easy. Do you want to read what it says there?
Certainly would. If you'd like to take part in the Rewind Radiothon raffle, please follow these short steps. Just go to our Just Giving page and enter £5. Please do not select hide donation amount because we need to find out who's won. Then add your full name and within the message, type your location and the word raffle. Check any of the following to see if you've won. Friday the 1st of November on air on our Facebook page or YouTube stream at 6 p.m. Friday the 1st of November in the evening on this page, on our Facebook page, and Saturday the 2nd of November live on air at 9:20 a.m.
So we will be announcing, because we can't take your names and numbers because of GDPR, you're going to have to contact us and just give us your details so we know who it is. But you can certainly be taking part. And I think there's some brilliant raffle prizes. Coming up after I've gone on air, we'll go through some of the auction prizes as well, because there's an auction tonight, 8 o'clock on here. You're going to be helping me with it.
Indeed.
Producer Ryan's going to be involved. It's going to be full on. Martin is joining us. Hello, Martin. Come on and join us, mate.
Martin.
So this is Martin Salisbury. He is the commercial manager for Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Some boy.
Morning all.
Morning. Now, what's it been like? So the build-up, have you found the build-up to this?
We've had some fantastic support, I think, from across the Cornish business community, which is fantastic because from my commercial viewpoint, we wouldn't be here without you. So thank you very much for all the businesses that have been coming in, that have donated, that have put things in for the raffle and the auction later on. And a big thank you to all the listeners who are listening today and interacting with us.
And I've got Jill that's just joined us. So Jill's one of the media consultants who's been responsible for rustling up the raffle and auction prizes. What's the Cornish community been like for you, that support?
They've been absolutely fantastic. People have been so generous, and it's been really, really great to be involved in such 3 amazing charities. And the best radio station in Cornwall, of course.
Of course. And do you like the makeover of the room?
I think it's great. I'm now going to have to change my hair to pink and not
Magenta.
purple.
Magenta. We're going to go with magenta, darling.
Magenta.
Are you going to do yours? I'm going to do mine. You normally leave yours behind on the worktop, don't you?
Well, that's true. Yeah, I spend all morning doing my hair and leave it at home. Every time. Every time.
Listen, I'm going to go on air in just a second. Stick around because I'll bring you on air. On hair. I could just do like, a little gonk a minute. I could have a fringe, couldn't I?
Tell me, how do you breathe with no hair?
Oh, that was nice.
Did you realise you got a backing singer?
I do now.
That's what I'd like to do, actually, is I'd like to play one of your songs in a minute.
No way.
Yeah, so I wonder, actually, have you got your guitar with you?
Do you know what? I thought about bringing that. I really thought about bringing that, but I haven't, no.
So Josh Kernow will bring his tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get some tunes on his.
Yeah.
And we'll have a little bit. Should we do like should we have a guitar karaoke session tomorrow?
That'd be good.
Absolutely.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? We could put a microphone down.
Let's do it.
Absolutely.
And then we could do that on air. We could do requests. Get Josh to do some requests on air.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you do with the guitar. Right, we're going to jump back onto Rewind. I'm going to come off Facebook now. Producer Ryan's going to mute me. Good morning or good afternoon now. It is 15 minutes past 12. We are live here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio for the Radiothon 2024! Yay! It is Chaos Carnage, and that's just 4 and a bit hours in. I'm going to be doing, you join me as Rich, I'm going to be doing 48 hours in total. I finished Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. What was quite worrying is when I got out of bed this morning, which I was a bit late, I had a few people panicking this morning. I did sleep in. As I realised it'd be 49 hours until I get to finish the Radiothon and 50 hours till I go to bed. Now, you don't comprehend what 50 hours looks like, but if you work 50 hours in a week, you're quite tired. I'm going to do those 50 hours or 48 hours on air. And I'm joined by some brilliant faces of Rewind Radio. So, hello to you, Gillian.
Hello,
Jill.
Richard.
Gillian. I'm the only one that gets away with calling you Gillian, I think.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Yeah, the only one. But you do call me Rich. So it's Richard. And I've got Martin, our commercial manager here. Hey.
Afternoon all.
Just go a wee bit closer to that, donk. So, just talking about the auction prizes and the raffle prizes. The auction tonight, 8 o'clock. Gathering up those auction prizes, Martin, what's it been like?
It's been great. We've had some fantastic support from a load of businesses all over Cornwall. We've got some great prizes and auction things to do. It's all for 3 fantastic charities as well. So please tune in later on, 8 o'clock this evening on Facebook, and listen to us on air as we auction those off for charities.
Now, what we will do is, over the course of the next couple of hours, we'll start listing some of those items. They're also going to appear on social media, but you can go and check them out now, can't you, Jill?
Yes, yeah, they're live on our Facebook page. They are on, we have...
And on our website.
Oh, and on our website, of course. Yes, I didn't get to that bit. Under the raffle prizes and auction prizes under lot numbers.
Now, Shane. Oh, I've just lost my headphones. There we are, I'm back again. Shane. You've been here from the start. You're going to make it all the way through to the end, aren't you?
Mate, I really want to.
But is that sofa bed already calling you?
I've already had a line down on it just to see what it's like. And it's really, really nice.
Right, so I'm going to tell you what, right? If you stay with me for the 48 hours, I'm going to pop 250 quid in.
Oh, Richard, now that's set the game. Isn't
Or
it?
you can pay £500 to go to bed.
Mate, I want to do whatever it takes to stay this course with you. I mean,
I will withdraw it if you're haggling. It's fine.
You know? But I could sleep for a living. I do like a good sleep.
Yeah, I can sleep for a very long... Well, let's not talk about sleep, because that mentality of...
We've got this. You've got this.
We've got this.
First and foremost, you've got this.
Right, if you know, you know. I can be cracked, made, told, and played. Jill, what am I?
A joke.
A joke!
Yay! Done, Gillian.
She has just cracked it. Jack! He needs to make these a bit harder. Jack! She has just nailed in one go, if you know, you know.
Who has? Sorry, I'm eating some
Gillian. Oh, we got a cheer. We got a cheer going off in my ear.
Not Jill.
Yeah, what do you mean, not Jill?
Not Jill.
Yeah.
She doesn't normally get it right, and today she's nailed it.
Well done,
Did
Jill.
she make you think it was legit, did you?
Yeah, something like that.
You know that Jill came through with a guess from Beryl earlier, so maybe it's possible that Jill's telling you a little white lie.
Oh, well, maybe so. Tilly and
Never.
AJ thought it was an egg. Tilly, aged 8, and AJ, aged 5, thought it was an egg. Ray, the Cornish Cockney, what did you say?
You got to do the voice, mate. You got to do Ray's voice.
How'd you do it?
Ray, the Cornish Cockney.
Ray, the Cornish Cockney.
All right, Richard, I'm loving the Radiothon, me old mucker. Hey, I'm going to throw a couple of quid in your pot, my man. That's how Ray speaks.
Is that how he speaks?
Yeah.
Well Have you ever met?
There we are. Well done, Spurs. Woo.
Have you ever met Ray?
No, never. Never.
Have you ever spoke to Ray?
Not in my life.
Ray, if you're offended in any way, we do apologise.
No, I stand by it.
Lukey reckons it's a record. That was wrong. Paul from Roach said a joke. I am back, Jukebox Carly from Redruth. I don't think that's right. I reckon it's a joke from Chris listening in his workshop in Somerset. I like a bit of Somerset cider. How does that sound?
Oh, I used to work in Somerset, Richard.
Have we just found ways? Oh, look who it is.
Richard's distracted.
I've just said Tilly and AJ on the radio. Look behind you. Don't be scared.
They looking good. Oh, my God. It's a skeleton.
They really look the part, don't they?
Wicked witch.
No, that's her mother. Don't talk about her like that. Listen, we're going to come back. We're going to get some more songs on the go, and we're going to be over on Facebook talking to Tilly and AJ. Tilly, aged 8, AJ, were aged 5. Miley Cyrus used to be young on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. Wow. Well, that was such a big shock then. I was just reading out AJ and Tilly, who had a go at If You Know, You Know. They live in Penzance, right? And I have to confess that they are my cousin's children. They are absolutely gorgeous pair. And as I was reading out their names, they walked in. And they looked rather spooky and scary. Now, listen, I've got Chloe with me from Passmore Cleaning, who might have just found out have donated a prize for the raffle. Is that true?
Yeah, that's right.
So you come up to that lovely microphone for me. So you've just donated, what have you donated for the auction?
We've donated a Hoover, a pneumatic Hoover.
Have you?
Yep.
Excellent. Thank you so, so much. So tell us a little bit about Passmore Cleaning.
So we're Pastoral Cleaning. We're a commercial cleaning company in Cornwall. So yeah, B2B.
So business to business,
Yep.
commercial cleaning.
Yep.
So you do everything from top to bottom.
Yep, offices, showrooms.
Excellent.
And we
What do you think of the state of our office? It's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, it's not too bad actually.
It's had some activities already, such as Resusciani's on the floor. We've had Jack sweating all over the place.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe we'll need a deep clean at the end of the 48 hours.
We can do
now,
that for you.
You're going to take on the Battle of the Business up in a minute, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, stand by. We're going to have a bit of hello, goodbye, and then we're going to be cracking on with Battle of the Business, sponsored by Gwella Moore. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon, Cornwall. I'm going to say that a fair few times over the next 40-odd hours. Now, I've got with me Chloe from Passmore Cleaning. Chloe, read that number up behind my screen a minute. How long have I got left?
1 day, 19 hours, 30 minutes, and 35 seconds.
Thanks for the air horn there. Josh is currently in Studio One under command and control of all the fiddly sound effects. And every now and then on my headphones, some funny noises appear. I'm hoping that was a foghorn and not you, Josh, but thank you anyway. Now, at any point, you also can put up fader one and interrupt me as well. That's very weird, Josh. So we're in Studio 2 at the minute. I've got Shane here from Corker Media, who's doing all the live streaming on Facebook, on YouTube. So please make sure you pop along there. And I've got Chloe with me from Passmore Clean. Now, Chloe's team have just donated a commercial vacuum cleaner. So that's going to be in the auction tonight as well. That's going to be kicking off from 8 o'clock. Have you had a chance to have a look yet at what's in the auction?
No, I haven't.
You haven't. Now, have a look over on the screen to your left.
Yep.
Let me... Oh, I've lost my mouse. I need to feed it. Where's it gone? I'll find it in a minute. Oh, I'll have to find it in a second. I can't find my mouse. I'll put it up in a minute. You can have a look. But first, you're going to have a go at doing Battle of the Business, aren't you?
Yes.
We're going to have that coming up in 2 songs' time. How are you feeling about it?
I'm quite nervous.
Right, stick around. Stick around. Can you be this week's champion? Hello, Facebook. Hello, Facebook. We are back. We're dipping in and out all day and over the next however many days left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of days, a lot of time, a lot of hours, a lot of minutes. Chloe?
Yep.
Come up to the microphone. You always got to come up to the microphone.
Sorry.
How are you feeling?
I'm actually really nervous.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The general knowledge isn't great.
Wow. Well, listen, we got loads going to be happening here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We're going to jump back in a moment and do the big business battle live on the radio. I don't know what the scores are. Jack's not told me yet who's leading. Jack will no doubt tell me who's leading in a minute. That was a hint for Jack, wherever Jack may be. Jack, how are we doing on the big business battle this week? Who's leading the way? Please don't tell me it's Carla.
Do you know what it is, Carla?
Is it Carla from the
Carla is doing really well. Ryan did well on Monday.
Yeah.
And on Tuesday, I can't remember who it was. Tattoo Parlour in...
Mad Tatters.
Mad Tatters. They
See,
were really
I'm
good.
there,
See,
I'm
you know them
there.
all. They did really well.
See, I know if I know.
Yeah, and you've done it before, and you did well last week.
Yeah, although I embarrassed myself when I didn't know it was B&Q as a DIY store and Stella Artois as my daughter.
The B&Q one was particularly embarrassing because it was something like which DIY store has the initials drawn from like Black and Quail or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it was just B&Q. It was obvious, you see.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Now I feel stupid. Thanks.
We're not trying to make you nervous, doing anything.
I am actually really nervous.
Everyone, because once the music starts playing, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Well, she's not going to get to hear the music in here.
That's true.
So there's only going to
Do
be.
you know
in my
I've never
ear.
done it. I've always been on asking the questions.
Right, tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's you.
Yeah, but you'll be sleep deprived, so I've got a good chance. I can just
You'll
slide
be lucky
the
if
answers
I'll be able
away
to
from
read the questions.
That's what I was going to say. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm fine with that.
Right, listen, we've got Lamarck playing currently on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Make sure you go to rewindradio.co.uk to donate. You can do that on the Just Giving page. If you want to take part in the raffle, you put your name, you put where you're from, and so your full name and where you're from, put that onto there. £5 will get you your entries to the raffle. You can go as many times as you like. The raffle's going to be done 6 o'clock tomorrow. The auction's going to start tonight at 8 o'clock. There's 32 lots now across 2 days. That's a phenomenal amount of auction prizes, and I can tell you the adrenaline will be pumping. We've got a full team of people coming in tonight to support that as well. I was going to say, did you want to have a look at what's in the auction?
Oh, yes.
I've managed to get my mouse working because it wouldn't work just now. So let's have a quick look on here. You can see on the screen there. So tonight is a spa day for two at Radiothon Hotel and Spa. Overnight stay at Gwellamore. 3-day first course for Lifestyle Medical. Siemens Coffee Maker from Kitchen Kit. Overnight stay at Holiday Inn Express Bob Min. 8-litre digital dual zone air fryer from Cornwall Appliance Services. A wireless in-ear headphones from HP at Woolacotts. Luxury hamper from Duchy of Cornwall Nursery. £1,000 package on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. An overnight stay at the Penventon Park Hotel. A boiler service voucher from the Cornish Heating Company. Afternoon tea for two at Carbis Bay Hotel and Estate. 2 stays for two. Dinner, breakfast and champagne at the Tregenna Castle. £500 voucher towards Sean Sheds. And a wood package from Firewood Supplies Limited. That's just tonight's. Just tonight, and there's still more to go on there because I think your vacuum will appear on there tonight as well. So the team are frantically updating. If you have anything you want to pop into the auction, please feel free to let us know. Having a quick look on Facebook. So Helen Tite says, all sounding amazing. Helen, thank you. I think that's Helen from I Care, I Move. Big thank you to you. Martin Sanders, a great watch. Keep the chat coming. We will be playing an interview this afternoon with Martin Sanders, whose mum has suffered with Huntington's disease, sadly passed away, and also his grandmother as well. Now listen, I'm going to jump across now onto Rewind Radio on the radio, DAB, Alexa, on app and online. Join me in just a second. Lamar, if there's any justice on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. It's a Radiothon 2024, the moments we've been building up to for the last 6 to 8 weeks, raising money for 3 fantastic charities. That's HD Living, Huntington's Disease Charity, Cornwall Hospice Care, who look after people for end-of-life and palliative care, and also for Penhaligon's Friends for child bereavement support. All equally important, all equally amazing charities. And Cornwall, we need your support. I last checked, and I think that we are close to raising already. Already, I think we are close to £7,000. So please keep that support coming. Keep that ticking over. I would really appreciate any money you've got, any pounds, etc. Right, it's time for this. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, Josh. Yes. Josh. Yes, it is time for the big business battle. We are operating in 2 studios, so you may hear me shout, Josh, turn it down a bit. Josh, turn it down a bit. Right, we have got the big business battle kicking off now, and I've got Chloe from Passmore Cleaning, who is looking rather nervous. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right, so for those that have missed out, Passmore Cleaning, how long have you worked there?
I've been there for the past year.
Right, okay, and what do you do for them?
I'm the operations manager.
Okay, so Sharon's chucked you under the bus today, isn't she?
She has indeed.
So where is Sharon?
Hiding in her office somewhere.
Is she?
Yep.
Right, Sharon Passmore, I'm calling you out. You need to get your bottom over to Rewind Radio station before I finish at 8 o'clock on Saturday. Otherwise, I'm going to hunt you down. Hunt you down. Right? That didn't sound at all horrible or spooky or disturbing, did it? Do you not think?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, do you think? Now, listen, of course, today is Halloween as well, isn't it? So, Sharon, if you don't come over here, we may hear noises like this coming from your office. Oh, yes, we'll be screaming out to get you. Anyway, enough of that. Don't want to scare all the children. Of course, if you are out tonight doing Halloween, stay safe. And if you follow the British Dental Association, give your child a sticker, not sweet. What's that all about?
No
Anyway,
idea.
I digress. We're going to take on the challenge. You up for this? So I'm
Yes,
going to
let's
ask you
go.
loads of questions. You got to tell me how many, or you have to answer the questions, see how many you can get right in a minute. Are you up for this?
Yes, let's go.
Are you poised, ready to go?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, let's do this. In what country would you find Tasmania?
Africa.
The Great Red Spot is a huge storm on the surface of what planet? You can also eat one of these.
Oh, Mars.
In sport, what do the initials UFC stand for?
United Federation Club.
How many chickens are there in the world? 10 billion, 25 billion, or 50 billion?
50 billion.
Alphabetically, what US state comes first? There's also a song written about this. It's Sweet Home
Alabama.
Yorker, bouncer, and beamer are all types of delivery in what sport?
Cricket.
Oh, I've just realised I'm on Facebook. Where on a man's body would you wear a cummerbund?
An arm.
Are there more cities in Wales or in Scotland?
Wales.
If something, I'm going to have to read two questions for you because I've stopped that. If something is AONB, it's an area of outstanding natural what?
Faces.
Nope. In which singer had hits Think Twice, My Heart Will Go On, That's the Way That It Is? So who had the single of Think Twice and My Heart Will Go On? Okay, pass. And Robert Baden-Powell, I'm going to do it because I can. Robert Baden-Powell founded which movement for young people where they go on camps and earn badges?
Scouts.
Yay, right. Find out in a minute. I'm going to tell you how many you got right after this. Right, I'm going to cut this one short. This was Rosie Gaines, Closer Than Close. Jack Murley.
What you want from me?
Jack Murley.
What?
How dare you How dare you? Because you're not hosting this one.
Yeah.
You've now stitched me up to be the worst, horrible quiz master ever. They were tough questions.
Do you know what make it easier as well if I gave you the right answers for some of them?
You told me actually one of the answers was Mars. It wasn't. It was Jupiter.
No, and you can't eat a Jupiter. Sorry.
Well, you can eat juniper.
Yeah, no, there's no excuse. I have strengths in other areas. You know, I can resus people. I can do that. Now you're moving the mic for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Resus people, as in, well, you come second place in the second.
So I have no strengths. Why do you employ me? All right.
Because you're dashingly good looking. I will get with that.
I
Now,
guess.
listen, in what country would you find Tasmania? The answer was Australia. The Great Red Spot is a huge storm on the surface of what planet?
I don't do this. I don't read them back to them.
Jupiter. In what sport do you find the initials UFC is Ultimate Fighting Championship?
Apologise for his behaviour. He's usually better trained.
This is for the people that have tried to answer along and don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't do it as they go. I give them more time to answer.
Okay.
Yeah, how many chickens are there in the world? There are 10 billion, 25 or 50 billion. The answer was 25 billion.
A lot of chickens.
Who counted them?
Someone more time.
Who counted the chickens?
It's not like exact, is it? If you think about it, quite a few chickens have probably been born and died while you've been doing this show, doing this quiz even, you know? So it's an approximation.
I don't mean to be funny, but who's had a chicken sandwich? Just saying.
That's true, we got some out there.
Alphabetically, what US state comes first? There's also a song written about it being Sweet Home Alabama. Yorker, bouncer, and beamer types of delivery in what sport? Cricket. Where on a man's body would you wear a cummerbund? It's not around his arms, around his waist. Are there more cities in Wales or Scotland? The answer is Scotland. You sure these answers are correct, by the
Yes.
way? Okay.
Yes.
If something is an area
It's just
outstanding
something to
natural
pass the time, Richard. No one cares.
beauty. Which singer had hits Think Twice? It was Celine Dion. And look, you got 3.
Yes.
You got 3.
Is that good?
What's the problem with these questions?
Well, they got the wrong answers to start with.
Okay, I grant that's a problem. The Celine Dion, that's something for my crowd. We got the cricket ones as well. You know, we got all of these in here.
Yeah, thanks, Jack.
You're welcome. Do you want me to
stitched
go
me
now?
up.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Stitched me up as well.
Well, I can sense I'm not wanted, so I'm just going to leave. It's great because I can actually leave my own show now. This is fantastic.
We'll get you back, Jack. Because I think what I'm going to do is sometime between now, Jack. But sometime between now and he's gone.
He's just left.
He's just gone. He's got up and walked out. Jack, come back. Right. Let's keep the music going. Here's a bit of Doctor Hook even, and the medicine show. Oh no! How long have I got left?
1 day, 19 hours, 13 minutes.
Just come right up to the mic. Oh, I keep having to get myself adjusted on this chair. Hello. Do you want to jump in that chair, actually? Because we got a lovely sight in your eyes. We can look into your eyes then. And if you want to make it higher or lower, just adjust that. So Facebook, good afternoon. The guests keep rolling in. They just keep rolling in. Look at that behind me. One day, 1910. In fact, 28 seconds. Listen, it's all happening here today at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I want to do a big thank you first and foremost to Portreath Bakery. Marion from Portreath Bakery has brought a whole load of food in for all of the team. There are sandwiches, crisps, there's everything you can imagine that you could want to eat, and it's all there. Oh, it looks like we got a Rocky that's just turned up. Lynn from Rockwire. 4 of you have turned up. Is Marcus here as well? Oh, my Lord. This is going to be loud. So in front of me, though, I've got a friend of mine, and we go back a long way, don't we? So do you want to just bring that microphone? Just don't do that and lift it up a bit higher. So don't do that because you're quite tall. That's it. And lift it up a bit higher.
Better?
Yeah, just so you don't hunch in. Tiny, as I call you.
Yeah.
But you're not tiny.
No.
You're 6 foot something.
6'9".
6'9". What? Stand next to Shane a minute for the camera.
Let me go to that.
Jack.
Oh my God, you really are. Look on this camera here, you see. Oh my
Stand next to Tiny. He's 6'9". Josh Kerner's come in.
You must get regular nosebleeds. No, not really.
So Tiny was, you're not anymore, are you, Tiny? You were a doorman, weren't you? But you're not anymore.
Yes, back in the day, started off back in...
Come up to the microphone.
Sorry. Started off in 96 down at the good old Penmare.
Yeah.
From there I went down to the Barn Club and 2K, where I did years down there. And then after that, I ended up moving up to Newquay, where I spent 5 or 6 years there working with yourself. And then
So those nights were good, weren't they? Because I was DJing and you were on the doors.
Yes.
However, we had a few little rumbles, didn't we? I jumped in on a few rumbles. Not that I was supposed to, but...
No, but back in the day, you could get away with it being the old council licenses.
Come up closer, right up to the microphone. So, it was always just a bit of giggle. Ryan, can you just swap with Shane, please? Because I don't want fish and chips in here because I'm going to be starving. Shane's just had fish and chips delivered because that man's just, yeah. So producer Ryan's back. Give us a wave, Ryan. He's far better looking anyway. So, you were on the doors.
Yeah.
I was DJing.
Yeah.
We were in Newquay having some good times, weren't we?
Yeah, in Bertie's pub.
Oh, mate. Right, you're going to stick around because in a minute I'm going to jump onto the radio. I'm just going to do the news, travel and weather. I've also got with me the lovely Chicane. I love that name, by the way. Come up to the microphone, Chicane.
Thank you.
It always makes me think of Saltwater. I don't know why. It just does. Or Papa Holler and all the other Chicane tracks that are out there. In fact, because you're in, I'm going to play a Chicane song in a minute.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah. Can't say God on the radio. Fortunately, we're not on the radio, we're on Facebook. You can't say, oh, my God, for blasphemy. This man here would be offended. So, listen, we've got Tom Grennan playing now. I'm going to jump on there. Please keep donating. That's what we need him to do, don't we?
It is, yeah.
Go on. And why should we donate quickly? Why should they donate?
For the charities that Richard's supporting, they're all well worth doing. I'd support Children's Hospice any day of the week.
But we got Cornwall Hospice Care, we've got Huntington's Disease Charity, HD Living, and we've also got Penhaligon's Friends as well. And we're going to be talking to Chicane from BYD, which stands for?
Build Your Dreams.
She's only been in the job a couple of weeks, but she's nailed that one already. Well done, Chicane. Well done. Right, I'm going to jump back onto the radio. I'll be back with you on Facebook after 1 o'clock. Tom Grennan playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you doing across the duchy? I am in the middle of Cornwall Rewind Radio, Radiothon. Now Ryan's shaking his head because he normally says, how you doing across the Duchy? That's his Friday nights thing. Ryan's producing the Facebook stream at the moment as we speak. Of course, if you don't know what we're talking about, where have you been? For the last 6 weeks, we've been talking about the 48-hour Radiothon. I started 8 o'clock this morning. I'm almost 5 hours into 48 hours, which means I'm more than 10% the way through. Please get behind and support the charities, Cornwall Hospice Care, Penhaligon's Friends and HD Living. You can find out more on our website at rewindradio.co.uk. I'm going to do the news, travel and weather and try this time to bring my hour in on time. I've been running late all morning. Taking a look then at Holmbush Road, instant also slow traffic there. That's around the Pine Lodge traffic lights. Travel time there around about 10 minutes. Looking on the rails, not really major issues there. And also on the skies and in the water, looking good. So anything I'm not talking about, give me a call, 01209 316 420. It's going to be a dry afternoon. Temperatures still holding out at 15, although will drop off into the night as the cloud kicks in. We can expect a cloudy day tomorrow. Your high tide then for New Lynn. That's at 1 minute past 4 this afternoon with low at 10:42. Across the Port Kerris, that high is at 4:58 and the low at 11:17. Remember, let someone know where you're going to go. Good afternoon there. In the studio with me, Chicane from BYD. Chicane, please read the time behind my head. Bin. Yes, yeah. Meatloaf, Bar of Hell, playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Now, the studio has got rotating people in it every hour, and it's brilliant, right? Absolutely brilliant, because it's the one thing that's going to keep me alive. If you've just tuned in for the first time, I came on air. It's Richard here. I normally do Saturday morning breakfast, and I cover some shows, but I came on air at 8 o'clock this morning, and I'm staying on air until 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. Now, that's obviously depending on a few factors. First and foremost, do I have a voice? Because that might go. Secondly, will I be awake? Because that'd be an interesting show, wouldn't it? If I and start falling asleep. But it's made possible by the donations and the messages of support. We are on Facebook Live. We're streaming the show all the way through for the 48 hours. We're also on YouTube as well. So please get behind this and support. You can donate to the three amazing charities. That's Cornwall Hospice Care, HD Living, and Penhaligon's Friends. All the money's going to go in, and we're going to distribute the money towards the charities to give them some support. Now, I've got somebody who's just wandered into the studio. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Lolly. I'm the Community Engagement Nurse for Cornwall Hospice Care.
And where are you based?
My office is at St Julia's in Hale,
Okay.
but obviously the hospice is the whole county.
Okay, and I've also got Chicane from BYD, which stands for?
Build your dreams.
Which I currently drive one of your cars at the minute, and it's been to the hospice.
It has.
And Lisa, who's coming in later on, has sprawled herself all over the bonnet.
Yes, there's images to be seen.
Well, listen, we're more than happy to share them on social media. She's got a fine pair of legs. We're all right with that, as long as she's all right with that. We better get her permission first before we start putting her out on socials. Now, you've got a little quiz later on coming up, haven't you?
Yeah, later on.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we get a couple more tracks on, and then we're going to come back and have a chat a bit more.
Cool.
Good afternoon, Facebook. How the devil are you out there today? Now, listen, I've got the beautiful and fantastic. Can we see these ladies? Look up at that camera and give them a wave. Look, the beauty level in this studio has just gone up 10,000 times. I like that camera up there. Gets rid of the double chin. Yeah. Hello. Now, we've got Chicane with us. So Chicane, talk to us about BYD first.
So, BYD is obviously a Chinese company and they've joined with Mercedes at City West Country. We only opened, 5 weeks ago now, and I only started 3 weeks ago, so I'm really new to this. Well, yeah, if you'd like to come by and have a look at our cars, we offer test drives of up to 48 hours. You're more than welcome to come in and see us.
I'm on a long-term test drive, aren't I?
You are on a very long-term test drive.
Around about 6 months.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Well, we got some more beautiful people arriving. We're going to keep them hidden for a minute because I think there's something going to happen with these guys in just a second. And tell me now a little bit more about Cornwall Hospice Care.
Well, Cornwall Hospice Care, we have 2 hospices that serve the inpatient services for the whole of Cornwall. But my role in community services is, and I'll let Lisa talk more about the actual inpatient hospices when she comes in later today and tomorrow.
What time is she coming in?
I think she's coming about 10 o'clock tonight. I've seen her briefly.
No!
It might be slightly earlier, might be slightly later, but...
no, remember I said about parties?
You'll know when she arrives.
Just want to say that the overnights, it's a bit quiet and calm out here today, right? A bit quieter than I expected, which is cool. Everybody's worried about the overnight.
Don't be worried.
So I've got so many people coming tonight.
Oh.
Do you know what we can actually do? Hang on, see if I can do this 1 second. I might need producer Ryan to run out from behind the desk in a second. I've got some buttons over here. Look.
Oh, we've got flashy things. Oh, you're having a disco.
We can have a full-on party.
She is bringing glow sticks.
Are you going? Hang on a minute. Laura Mac's going. Let's have a hug.
Good luck. Headphones. Have an amazing time.
What's my headphones? Have I got anything I need to prepare for? Is there anything I need to prepare for tomorrow?
Energy at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm going to need that.
Yeah, you really
Are you going to come in any earlier?
I'll get up as early as I can. Depends how early I get to bed.
See you around about 3 o'clock?
I need my
You're going to come in about 3?
3 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I don't know how to turn these off.
See you in the morning.
Oh, what have I done, Ryan? Turn it off. Turn it on again. Hit the white button. What have I done? Oh, that's
There we
bright.
go. So it might be just you and the bats at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There's going to be a
And
lot
the
of us.
ghosts and
There's
the
going to be.
ghouls.
Oh yeah, it's Halloween, isn't it?
Halloween.
That does worry me. Right, I'm going to have to jump back on the radio in a minute.
So I'll just tell you that what I'm responsible for, as is the rest of my team, is for everything, all the services outside the beds.
Okay, let's talk more about that on air in a moment. Right, stand by. Rewind Radio, good afternoon. How the devil are you this afternoon? Devil being because it's Halloween. It's Halloween. You know what that means, don't you? Do you know what that means? I'll tell you what that means once I can actually cue the thing up. Oh, it's going to be a scary one out there tonight. Right, enough of him. He's going to keep doing that. He's going to have a really bad sore throat. Now, with Halloween kicking off, trick-or-treaters will be out tonight. But I tell you what, I feel like I've been trick-or-treated already. I've got bags of sweets here to keep me going for the 48-hour. Would you like to try one of my sweets? They're spooky sour sparks.
I'll tell you what, I'll save one for later.
Is that because you're worried about your teeth? Because yeah. Oh, okay. You're quite liking these, aren't you, Chicane? Which one can we not hear, Ryan? Let's put the microphones up. That might help. So there we are. We're back on air again on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Now listen, this is not supposed to be perfect radio. Absolutely not. We're going to survive until 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. There's going to be carnage. There's going to be a few mess ups. I might forget to even put the faders up every now and then. I have got a team behind me in Studio 1. Can we get a hello from Studio 1? There you are. Josh Kernow is still with us. How are you doing in there, Josh? Really? Yeah? I don't know. Oh, that was a bit loud. Can you turn that one down? We're getting the Halloween sound effects out of the way right now. Oh. Of course it is Halloween tonight, trick or treat. Josh, are you a trick or treater? You are. What, at 3 o'clock in the at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh. Okay. Right, listen, I've got with me Cornwall Hospice Care. Now, you got some stats for me, haven't you?
Oh, you've spotted them.
Listen, I might be 5 hours on air, but I've got a beady side eye going on.
I mean, I think the thing is, we've got beds at Mount Edgecombe, up to 10 beds, I think, both ends at Mount Edgecombe and St Julia's in Hale. But we're responsible for everything else that happens in the county. So there's lots of services that we provide very early on in people's inquiry to us. So for us that are fit and well, we can access something called the Useful Links Directory on our websites, and that covers a multitude of different specialities. But what we also do, and I brought you some little freebies to access that. But what we also do is provide support early on in people's. Oh, that's a good idea.
If I put that up there,
yeah, people can see
Producer
it.
Ryan can flick the camera for me. Now, on my screen, I've got about a 15-second delay, so I'm holding my arm up here forever.
Okay.
Because I can't actually see yet what's coming through. Here we go, Producer Ryan. Have we got the angle? Can you see it? Is it in focus? It is.
That's
Back a little
great.
bit. Is that better?
That's really helpful.
No. Oh, look. Oh, there we go. Community services, we are here for you.
So community services, yeah, that's a Useful Links Directory, but we've also got other services. So first of all, we provide services for people and support for people that have a palliative condition, so non-treatable conditions, non-curable conditions, I should say, and for their main carer and the client, we hold telephone support and practical support for them. But we also do quite a lot of one-to-ones with them, maybe group work at our Redruth hub, just by the hospice shop here in Redruth. And so that's quite a big service that we provide. But also we have quite a lot of bereavement support for people. So that's telephone support, walking, and what we call bereavement help points. So these are group sessions that we can.
And what does it mean if people want to donate money to help the hospice? How does that feel, and that support that you need?
I mean, it's vital as you'll become more and more aware that our finances are very much at the forefront of our thinking all the time, because we don't get full funding from the government. We get just over, I think it's just over a quarter of our funding from
So I believe it was about
sources, so the rest of it-
10%, I was told by Lisa, about 10% of the funding is NHS, and you've got to find the other 90%, which I found an astonishing fact.
And then
And you do other clinics and all sorts there as well to support the NHS. Is it lymphedema clinics?
Yeah, we've got lymphedema clinic that we run from the hospice. But there's a massive requirement for palliative support. This is before people come into the hospice. So all of our services are there for people, regardless of whether they've been an inpatient or not. And remember, all of these services are free.
And that's a bit, it's not free, it's free to them. It costs you a lot of money.
Costs us a lot of money.
So, yeah, we've got to make sure that we are heavily supporting that. Right, let's get another tune on. We'll keep the music going here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We're going to talk more on Facebook in a moment about some of the things that you can do. Make sure you pop across to Cornwall's Rewind Radio's Facebook page, and you can find out more about how you can get involved in Cornwall Hospice Care, Penhaligon's Friends, and also HD Living. Chicane, we're going to be talking to you up next as well, a bit more about BYD and why are all the cars named after animals. Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024. Let's get a cheer. Now, funny enough, that cheer was in tune. There's a reason for it, right? Because I am joined by Rock Choir Cornwall and the leader that is Marcus and our sponsor for this hour. Now, just remind me of your name, please.
Ginny.
Ginny, come right up to the microphone. So, Ginny, where are you from? Tell us who you're from.
Eden Valley Holiday Park, near Llanivary.
Right, bit closer to the microphone. That's it.
Eden Valley Holiday Park, Llanivary.
Now, tell me about Eden Holiday Park. That sounds good.
Well, we're an adult-only park,
Boom.
touring park,
Boom.
and statics and lodges, which
Now,
are
does that mean
family-friendly.
that mean I don't have to take my kids on holiday?
No, you leave them at home.
Brilliant! Brilliant! Right, hang on a second. We're off to Eden Holiday Park. No kids allowed. Yeah, I got a woohoo for that. Weirdly, my children cheered that then as well. They don't want to come with us. That sounds like a cool place. Now, what sort of facilities do you have on site?
We've not got a clubhouse or anything like that.
That's
It's
good.
just purely peace, quiet, tranquility. Oh, you can have a shower and go to the toilet, obviously.
Thank you. And not in a hedge, you mean?
Not in the hedge.
No, not in a
we don't.
hedge.
We are
No
adults. only. We
defecating
don't
in
do
a
things
hedge.
like that.
No. Can you sing at your holiday park, though?
If you wish to sing, you can.
No.
I
no.
do all the time.
Now, I do remember standing in front of you all in Truro, and I got a little bit carried away, and I jumped up onto the Lord's platform, Mr. Marcus's platform, and then I decided to take the best selfie ever, right? It was the best selfie ever.
It was a good selfie.
Now, you guys absolutely, literally rock it, don't you? Because I've got the rock choir with you as well, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
So who have we got from here? We've got 3 or 4 people here. So introduce yourselves.
I'm Lynn.
We know who you are, Lynn. It's fine.
I'm Mel.
Laura.
And
I'm Marcus.
Marcus.
Hello, mate.
Dude, I'm feeling slightly nervous because every time I see rock choir, I always just want to go shoop like that, right? And something tells me that's about to bite me in the bottom.
It might.
Have you got something planned for me? You're all looking really like you're scheming something.
Well, I did pack the piano in the car.
Did you?
I did, yeah, just in case.
We can get a feed into the desk.
I reckon it might.
Right, stick around here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Something tells me I'm going to have to go and warm up the larynx and start prepping for a bit of a sing-along.
We might be going live.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It is the Radiothon 2024. We got some whoop whoop whoops in there as well. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Now, Marcus, can you just somehow make it to that microphone?
I'll try.
Hello, sir.
Hello, my lovely. All right.
I tell you what, you and Josh Kerno are in serious competition for musical talent and good looks. I mean, it's just sickening. It's just sickening.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Now, you control and look after Rock Choir, don't you?
I do. Very proud.
Tell us a little bit about Rock Choir.
Yeah, I'm the very proud leader of Rock Choir Cornwall.
You're like the father figure.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that.
Own it.
I'll take that.
Put that in your pocket and have that later.
Thank you. Just give you, don't you?
I know.
Give.
Apparently so.
So we've got just over 500 members across the duchy.
Say what?
I know, right? 500 members.
Can I be 501?
You can be 501.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are men allowed?
Yeah, we got some men.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, we got some boys in.
Josh Kerno, do you fancy coming to Rock Choir with me?
I mean, I'm not busy enough, to be honest with you, mate. It's just, to be honest, I'm not really that busy at the minute.
Are you not?
No, I've got so much free. I don't need to sleep.
Be honest, if anybody wants to book Josh Kerno, you can on the auction tonight. Just saying. Put that out there.
Drop that in there. I'll pick that up for you, mate.
Thank you very much. I'll put that in my pocket. So Rock Choir is all about fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And some shoo-woppy-dooby-doobies, some left and right side step-ins, some finger clicking, and some power grabbing.
Yeah, reach and grab. Proper old school reach and grab. We're part of a national organisation, which is super exciting. We've got 30,000 members across the UK. But obviously, the 500 we've got in Cornwall are by far the best members. I have to say that.
501.
Yeah, we've been going for over 20 years now with Caroline Redmond-Lusher, who founded it. And it's just a really fun place to be. I've always said since I started the job, it never feels like work. There isn't a day that I've gone in.
I'm exactly the same here, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't feel like work, it feels like torture.
Torture?
Yeah, no, I take that back. I take that back. So you lot have rustled something up, haven't you? What's on here? What's going on?
We have. So being Cornwall's finest radio station, it was only fitting that we had something Cornwall-esque.
Right.
And we know that when you joined us in Truro Cathedral a little while ago, where you were hosting for us, that we did a little number at the end where we all came together.
We did.
And I seen you at the corner of my eye having a bit of a sing.
I did.
And I thought, actually, I'd like to hear a bit more of the
What you
Richard
actually
Wood.
thought was, where is that note coming from? Oh, that's Richard, flat and sharp at the same time.
It's a skill.
I know.
It's a skill, mate. But we thought we'd do a little bit of Cornwall My Home.
Let's do this. Now, we are not on our own with Rock Choir because this man here normally gets paid about £50,000 to sing a song, and that's just one song. But we have nabbed Josh Kerno. Can we turn any audio off that's going, please? Right, here we go. Right, are you ready for this? Over to you, Maestro.
Alrighty.
All together.
I stood on Cape Cornwall in the sun's evening glow. On Shoon Hill and Newlyn to watch the fishing fleets go. Watch the sheet wheels at Giva as they spun around, and heard the men singing as they go underground, and no one will ever move me from this land
until the Lord calls me to sit at his hand, for this is my Eden, and I'm not alone, for this is my Cornwall, and this is my home.
I've left childish footsteps in the soft sand and sand. I've chased the maize there, all giggly and tanned. I've stood on the cliff tops in a westerly blow, and heard the
this land until the Lord calls me to sit at his hand. For this is my Eden, and I'm not alone. For this is my Cornwall, and this is my home. First thing in the morning, on chapel come pray, to gaze at the ceilings of the roof far away. Oh, this is my Cornwall, and I'll tell you why. Because I was born here, and here I shall die. Right, let's swing. And no one will ever move me from this land until the Lord calls me to sit at his hand. For this is my Eden, and I'm not alone. For this is my Cornwall, and this is my home. And no one will ever move me from this land until the Lord calls me to sit at his hand. For this is my Eden, and I'm not alone. For this is my Cornwall, and this is my home. For this is my
This was my lockdown.
We are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Marcus declaring this was his lockdown song.
It was. It was. I was. So during the lockdown, Rockchoir, the leaders got together and we just did some live sessions to the nation during lockdown. And this was my sing and teach song.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Throwback to lockdown.
Now listen, if I had hair, it'd all be stood up right now. That was immense. Like, I'm buzzing with adrenaline right now, Rockchoir.
That was lush, wasn't
That was brilliant. Eden Holiday Park, right? Eden Valley Holiday Park. Make sure you get it at edenvalleyholidaypark.co.uk. I am now looking at your brochure at a glance, it says. At a glance. Large toilet block, we've ascertained that. No defecating in the hedge. Additional heating, toilet, shower blocks, separate wash-ups, laundrette, good. Actually, I could just come and do my washing if nothing else. It's got an outdoor adventure play area. I just want to understand, this is not for children, so does that mean there's adult adventure play area?
We went adult this
year. Okay. I'm just wondering what an adult outdoor adventure play area would look
Probably
like.
shouldn't have that conversation on radio.
No.
Not until after the watershed, right?
Off-com. It has got a games room, pool table. I'm there. It's got a bar. I'm there. Wildlife room. I'm there. You can even pick up some gas whilst you're there. How about that? 5-star facilities.
Ginny's been like super coy. Like they've got some like serious accolades and awards, like national.
Well, she's not telling me all about.
Right?
Come on the mic now. Come closer.
Well, we've got the AA five pennant gold award. We've also got a David Bellamy gold award. We've won special distinctions from David Bellamy as well.
Is that the guy that goes, as I look between the plants, I can see Eden Valley Holiday Park?
His son does it now, but yeah. And we've won top 100 park in Cornwall. Top reviews, we have 10 out of 10 reviews mainly.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're underselling this.
Like massively. It's like it's one of the premier
It's like
holiday parks in
like saying, Rockchoir is just a group of people that sing, and then you pull that out of the bag. You need to sell this. I'm going to come and meet you and teach you how to sell this.
Oh, good. Yes,
I'm going to come and teach you how to sell this. Definitely. This sounds immense. Yeah. Now, Lynn, you've had a little spell here at Rewind Radio. You helped us out for a wee bit. What do you make of the team here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio? And you've got to be polite because they can hear you.
Again, no swearing.
Only if it's polite swearing.
They are absolutely fabulous. They're just a lush team. They all have the same core values. They all work the socks off. They're all part of the family, and it shows.
Now, tell me a little bit now. So I'm useless in names today because I've seen so many people. Remind me your name again.
Mel.
Mel, why did you join Rockchoir?
Oh gosh, so many reasons. Meet new people. I work with teenagers, so just to get away from teenagers is quite nice.
I've got two teenagers if you want them.
No, thank you.
Okay.
They're
all right.
Enough.
One's a DJ.
Just fabulous. I love singing, but love singing with people. And just have some fun.
And now remind me your name, Laura. And what is it about Rockchoir that makes you want to turn up every week?
It's so family. The minute you get there, everybody wraps you up and you feel dragged along in it, even if you're feeling a bit low or if you've had a hard day or there's something troubling you. Rockchoir and Marcus, obviously.
Lord Marcus, please. Lord Marcus.
I like that. I could get used to that, man.
It's just good for the
soul. This is why we're mates, Marcus. I just build you up and you fly high.
Good for the soul.
It is. Yeah. Marcus, music is so important to people, aren't they? Whenever people are feeling down, music can really take a mood and change it, can't it?
I think it's one of the best remedies for anyone who needs a bit of a mood lift. It's, Laura just said it's so good for the soul. We've seen the clinical research about the impacts of music and mental health and well-being and how that can just absolutely change someone's lives. We've seen that firsthand at Rockchoir, not just here in Cornwall, but right across the UK. We've got some members that are going through some really tough stuff at the moment, personally, with their health and their general well-being, through bereavement and loss. And Rockchoir is the one thing that keeps them going, and they've said, if it wasn't for Rockchoir, I would not be here, and they literally mean that it has saved people's lives.
I think we could have sung "Your Love Is Lifting Me Higher." We could have done that one as well, couldn't we? Oh, come back
Next
tomorrow.
year.
Tomorrow.
No, just tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You paying?
Stop flirting. You're going to be here tomorrow. Right, talking about love and music, Dave Dowling says, please say hi to his wife, Donna. I've actually got to read this out. Anyone got a bucket ready for the sick? Here we go. Hi to his wife, Donna. I love you loads. Thanks for putting up with me. Do you know what, right? Dave is our rock god here, right? And when you meet him, he's actually the biggest cuddly teddy bear you've ever met. He wants his next song. Doesn't quite feel like a rock choir song, but I'm going to put it on. And you guys going to stick around for a bit longer?
Yeah.
Excellent. By Volt for a raffle ticket. Every time I get around you, absolutely brilliant to hands. You're listening to. Earlier on near Egless Kerry, turn off to Wisley Down. Love a good challenging 1209 316 420. Not only is the sun shining in the studio with the Rock YouTube and on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Checking out then the tide in Gillinvays, 4:30 this afternoon. It will be high tide low just after 11 o'clock tonight. Remember, if you are heading in for a swim, let someone know where you're going to go. And don't forget your towel, it gets a bit chilly. It's just gone 2 o'clock, 6 hours into a 48-hour radiothon. Ooh. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. That realisation has just kicked in. Ouch. It's like a big boot up the bum. You're with Richard, and I'm taking you all the way through until 8 o'clock on Saturday morning, and I've got Rockwell with me. Can I get a whoop whoop? Excellent. Look, just on cue, look, you can tell they are trained well by Marcus. The finger goes in the air and a noise happens. Ready? Exactly. Perfect. Hey, Marcus, I think your job might be up for grabs here. I think I've got the finger of authority. What do you reckon?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm all for giving people an opportunity to, hone a skill that takes 25 years to develop. And then just, throw a finger in the air and get a whoop, But, like I said, mate, my door is always open.
On that note, my balloon has just been popped. Speaking of which, here's 99 Red Balloons by Nina. Good afternoon, then. It's Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How are you doing across the Duchy? Great to have you on board for the Radiothon 2024. Coming up, Lolly from Cornwall Hospice Care is going to exert my brain power along with two other guests. Now, one of them is Loopy, who messages every day, and she has brought in a huge amount of cakes. And the other one is Shelley, a nurse, a very senior person. What's the job title, Shelley? Quickly. Clinical matron out of Trelisk. We're going to all be tested the questions for Cornwall Hospice Care. Shane Solomon doing a great job on the cameras. Mantronic's Got to Have Your Love on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We've ripped up the book today. There is no rules for today or tomorrow. In fact, till 8 o'clock in the morning. There's so many people here, so much to get through, talking about three fantastic charities. The first one is HD Living. It's a charity for Huntington's disease, helping people across the Duchy who are in desperate need of help and support. The other one is Penhaligon's Friends. They are a child bereavement charity, and they are there to support young people through loss. And then, of course, we have got Cornwall Hospice Care, and I've got Lolly with me. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, my love.
Now, if one quiz already for the big business battle isn't enough, you've come in to test me for another one, haven't you?
I have, and it's and thanks for inviting me in.
No problem
you
at
might
all.
regret it.
No, I'll tell you what we'll do. Why don't we talk a little bit about your community services first? Because I went up and had a good look at Mount Edgecombe. And, of course, when you're there on a physical site, you can really take it in. The cuddle beds, the fact that they've got beautiful gardens, and the same at St Julia's Hospice. We heard earlier on from Tamsin how all the rooms open out onto the courtyard.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of outreach work done within the community. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, I mentioned it briefly earlier that, you know, what we do is support people face to face and virtually that are either experiencing and working their way through a palliative condition and their main carer.
Mm-hmm.
But also we have a lot of services for them as well as those people that are bereaved. So that's either telephone support and again, group work, whether it's a walk or it's a space like a. So we have, so for instance, just with the telephone calls for people that are bereaved, the listening ear service, we've supported 135 people since April. So that amounts to 480 calls just since April.
Wow.
So we have a huge bank of volunteers that we rely on to do that. Face-to-face group work, the bereavement help point, which and we're going to talk about that in our quiz. Some of the venues we've since the beginning of this financial year, since April, we've supported 107 people have been to those.
Right.
And the walks that we do, again, in areas across Cornwall, it's almost 200 people that have come to those walks. Now that's, pretty good going for the amount of venues that we've got across Cornwall. And those people that are palliative, we have supported with calls. Well, about 600 calls we've made since April, and since October, since the beginning of the financial year to date, that's over 50 people that with a palliative condition can get support nearer to their home, either by telephone or face to face. So
it's
there's a
just
lot
amazing
of people.
things that you do at the hospice, and people don't realise.
Yeah,
do
and
they?
I think what people are very clued into is that we've got hospital beds, physical beds to support people that are working through their symptom management and, perhaps dying in the hospice. And Lisa will talk about that because half of people go home. It's about when you've got a charity called Cornwall Hospice Care, what do you do for the rest of Cornwall? Well, in essence, we're the third service that the hospice runs, so we do all the other stuff outside the beds.
Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to quick chat with Shelley first. So, Shelley, you work at Trillis, don't you?
I do.
And tell us a little bit about your role at Trillis.
So I am the clinical matron for respiratory and neurology at Royal Cornwall Hospital.
Can I do the whole matron?
If you want to.
For those that understand that, it's a very, very old... matron! There's a lot of people putting their heads in their hands right now. And I've got Loopy with me. Hey, Loopy. Hello?
Hello.
How are you, all right?
Loopy.
Loopy.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Loopy.
did you? Sorry. Hello.
Listen, I may be going crazy right now. I'm 6 hours in. So please don't start questioning me because in about 40 hours' time, I'm going to be completely shot. You're a massive supporter of Cornwall's Rewind Radio, aren't you?
I am.
And you have brought in a whole load of cakes today as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Right, so now we know that there's a quiz coming and I've pulled you both in for some support, okay? So after this next tune, we are going to find out and we're going to have a go at taking on the Cornwall Hospice Care quiz. Are you up for this?
Yes.
Let's do it. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. That's Gusto. Let's all chant on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I'm going to keep saying Cornwall's Rewind Radio on loop, aren't I? It's Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Did you know that, Jack?
It is.
It's Cornwall's Rewind Radio, Jack.
What you've got as well is you've got, like the Band-Aid video when everyone's sharing a microphone.
Yeah.
We're all here, all on different microphones.
Yeah.
Going in like that.
So should we do that? It's Christmas time. No, not yet. Not yet.
You've done the Welsh hymns this morning.
I know.
With Ruben. Then we've had
I need an Irish song.
Can I just say, I was sitting in the other room when you did Cornwall My Home, and it was just beautiful.
Thank you. I'll take that.
And tears and tears, and just people, stunning.
So we did actually have some messages, right? So we had from Susie Thomas. Oh my gosh, we were listening at the village kitchen. It's so beautiful. They could hear us sing from down there.
And actually, all the birds fell from the sky when you were singing.
So I've called the double glazed in for my voice.
Strange phenomena. Right,
we have got Lola with us, and she's going to be putting us through a quiz now. So, Jack, you're in the room. You can take part.
Oh, I was just passing.
No, you don't.
Well, I heard your last quiz, so...
Well, yeah, I know this is a problem. This is a thing. You said,
That's better.
I heard you... I know how to use a microphone.
Well, we've got our tech guy running in going, I can't hear Jack.
The county rejoices at that. So, apparently the last quiz wasn't particularly good.
Right, so you and Loopy, Shelley and I, we're going to have a go at doing this quiz, see if we can get all the answers correct between us.
I feel hopeful for you.
Do you?
I mean, I've set the level.
I think there's more chance of me making 48 hours and getting all of these questions right.
Well, at least we know Mars has got a red spot in it now, she says, winking.
This is just for charity. Come on. Keep it light.
Do you want some aloe vera for your burn? Right.
Are we going to shout out? Is that what you want us to do?
Up to you.
Okay.
I've based the quiz on the venues that we have for our services, so that so that gives you some idea.
Right.
Okay, the question one, should we just go straight and do half of them and see how you're all faring?
Yes, okay.
So question one, what P is the term given to the number of strokes someone takes to complete an individual hole or round of golf?
Oh, yeah. Go on. Do you want to go for it?
No.
Somebody should.
Oh, hang on.
It's Loopy. It's par.
It's a par.
We're all agreed it's par. So par is one of our walk venues.
Now I'm getting the theme. I'm getting the theme.
Do you see what I'm saying?
1
so
hour,
we've got
1 day, 17 hours, 41 minutes still.
I'm just really grateful this is not happening. It's at 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturday.
I should have done it later, shouldn't I? Should have come in at 3 or something.
Right, let's do this. Next one.
Okay, next one. Which king gave his name to a famous walkway along the Hale Estuary?
King George.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Well, you get an
Any
extra
ideas,
point.
Loopy? No.
King George IV.
King George V.
Fifth.
So one of our walks goes along the Hale Estuary.
Yeah, very
Cool, I play
good.
football
You see
down
where
there,
we're
so
going with
lovely.
this now?
Yeah. Next one.
I've got facts about them, but you can save them.
We'll come back to the facts.
Okay, question number 3. Which National Trust gardens near the Fowl River are home to the fairy tale Rapunzel-esque
Trelisic?
tower?
Yeah,
Straight in there.
Must be Trelisic, mustn't
Trelisic, yeah, lovely walk that goes from Trelisic.
I've done that walk. I
Yeah.
didn't realise it was
They
as
got
long
the
as it was.
orangery at Trelisic. Is
They
that?
have.
Yes, yeah.
We set off. There's 2 walks to Trelisic. You can go left or right.
Yeah.
We took the long one.
Yeah.
Didn't realise it was
mistake,
that. Yeah.
huge. We tend to do shorter. Our walks are about a couple of miles, and then we mostly it's all about the tea and the cake and social connections afterwards.
Isn't life? Isn't that just?
Yeah. Okay, question number 4.
Yes.
Right, let's see if Shelley or Loopy can get these ones because we're
I'd
cutting
be
in.
so surprised if you don't get this.
No pressure shells.
Yeah, you got this.
Which Lido, situated in Penzance, boasts the title of the largest saltwater Lido in the United
You
Kingdom?
live down there.
Jubilee Pool.
Correct, madam.
I think we were stitched
To
up
the
there.
left of
Some
me.
quite hard ones, and then Jubilee.
got King George.
See, you think they're going to be hard, but then
You
I
didn't
throw
get
that
King
in.
George V.
Okay,
then.
this might be more difficult.
Okay.
Question number 5.
Over to Jack.
What is the name of the park situated on the Truro River where you can play football, cricket, tennis and basketball at the same time after you've been on one of our walks, obviously?
It's
Boscawen?
Boscawen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well done.
If only we had a cheer effect kicking off every time we get these right. Hey, tech support.
Well, let's do question 6, and then you can have
See
a
if we
break
get a
you
cheer
like.
from it, shall we?
Right,
See if they're paying
okay,
attention
Yeah,
next door.
we've nudged them now, haven't we?
I like these
Hang on,
shows. You can just show your workings.
I've got a drum roll now in my ear.
That'll do. Right.
Right.
Let's finish strong.
Question number 6.
Okay.
Which grand lighthouse can be seen perched on an island marking a dangerous reef off St Ives called the Stones?
Oh, I know it.
Is that Gadrivi?
No.
What does everyone else think?
I don't.
A lighthouse.
You've got Kadrivi. Is it Wolf Rock?
It's Gadrivi.
Yeah! I wouldn't have known that.
Oh, I got a cheer.
Oi!
That's like you won the World Cup.
Right, listen, we're going to get another tune on. You've asked for some Annie Lennox, haven't you?
I've asked for this song because often people, you know, particularly when you're palliative or when you're bereaved, it can seem pretty hopeless. But actually, this song's full of a lot of positivity and hope. And I hope that if you listen to the lyrics, you'll feel that too. Apart from anything else, it's got some rising chords in it, which we love.
Okay, well, we might need to get Rock Choir back in for that. Right, stick around. You know what to do. Keep it Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Facebook, good afternoon. Thank you so much for your patience. There's been lots of silence on Facebook at the minute, but there's so much going on in the show here because it's Jack Murley's show. Well, actually, we've crossed into Mark Dodson's hour now, but it's a daytime packed of entertainment, and that's just a normal run of the mill. And today we have got, of course, the Radiothon 2024. Now, just quickly, Lolly, finding out a little bit more, if people want to get involved with Cornwall Hospice Care, because you've got lots of volunteers as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
How can they do that?
Well, if they want to volunteer for us, or in fact, if they just want to know more or visit our Useful Links directory or find out how we can support them from home, they just need to go to cornwallhospice.co.uk and they'll find everything they need to know on the website. Obviously, we're on social media as well. And we're even in community services. We've got 2 Facebooks that belong to us that we post every day on. So, yeah, or even just ring community services if you want to know if you're bereaved or palliative. You can just ring us on 01726 829 874. I say that it must be a dozen times a day, and yet I mess it up on the radio.
That's all right.
You'll see on our desk, we have to write down our own numbers.
Well, I usually read it off of a card. So it's,
well, to be fair, it's 48 hours, and in about 20 hours' time, I'm going to forget my name, let alone the telephone number.
So it's 01726 829 874.
Okay, we'll jump on to Rewind one more time, and you can share that with the people on Rewind as well as the Facebook page. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, ladies, for getting involved. Loopy, thank you so much for all of the cakes that you have brought in. And you're such a kind individual and a massive loyal fan of Jack and the station. I really, really do appreciate all the support that you bring to Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Pleasure.
Shelley, as always, love you.
Love you too.
She's my sister in family terms. She's my cousin, but we grew up like brother and sisters. So thank you so much. And these 2 little terrors down here. Well, if you can see on Facebook, we have got Tilly and AJ. You're going to stand up and give them a wave? Oh, actually, going live now. Annie Lennox and 1,000 beautiful things on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. Now, just finally, we've just had a few mentions on Facebook, but which you can connect to on Rewind Cornwall. You can watch what's going on inside the studio overnight, all into Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. I'm trying to forget that there's still another day between now and Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. Lolly, just to find out a little bit more about Cornwall Hospice Care, how can people, if they're tuned into the station, get involved, either volunteer or receive or access help?
Yeah, if they want to volunteer, receive access help or find any support that we offer, please look at our website, which is cornwallhospice.co.uk, or visit our socials, which are the same. Or, in fact, if you want to know more, you can ring us directly at Community Services, which is, let's get it right this time, 01726829874.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Shelley. Thank you again for taking part in the quiz, and also to you, Loopy, for being a supporter, huge supporter of Jack. But you know, when we knew when Jack joined the station that we would have a whole new family, and you are part of that family. So thank you so much for being part of Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Thank you.
And to you, Shells.
Thank you.
And we've also got two little monkeys in the studio, AJ and Tilly. Do you want to use this microphone? Do you want to say hello to Cornwall? Say hello.
Hello. Hello.
They are so cute. Do you know any songs, by the way?
Taylor Swift.
You want to sing a Taylor Swift song?
I don't want to sing.
You're not going to sing it? Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. And I will say, Loopy, that you may have a run for your money in this little one here. Tilly does amazing bacon. She's even got a little following with all the cooking that she does. Right, let's get the music back on with some All Saints and Bewitched coming up for you. Keep it rewind. Good afternoon. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. One more time. Can I get a whoop whoop? I'm not poking my finger up in the air, making any more references to leading rock choir. I was well and truly napalmed down earlier on. That burn is still there.
You
Thank
took
you.
it so graciously, though.
Do you know what? Because it came from you, that was fine. It was fine.
I love you, man.
Ah, dude. Let's do it. Let's put the hand hearts together. Oh, there it is. Oh. If you can't see that, you need to be on Facebook and watch that. Right. I'm always in awe of someone who can actually keep 300 people in check. And when I witnessed what I witnessed at Truro Cathedral, dude, is more than a baton that you need. You need a medal. Just saying. You just need a medal.
I'm lining up for an OBE.
Are you?
There's got to be one somewhere.
Does that stand for something else?
So Charlie boy, if you're listening, send one down to the Duchy.
Listen, I've got a way in. I'll sort that out for you. Well, Duchy Nurseries, Cornwall Duchy Nurseries, Duchy Cornwall Nurseries, they sponsor the hamper, right? And they had booked me to go and do an event for them. And we had to go through clearance up at Clarence House, just saying. I've got one baby toe through the door, just saying. Just one baby toe. Ooh, look, ooh. You can tell you lot do singing, can't you? So, these lovely, wonderful noises appear from you all.
Well, we got so Rockwell, we were up just a couple of weeks ago up at the home of the late Princess Diana.
Oh, wow.
Right, so we were up there recording some stuff as part of the... what's the awards? The Diana Awards.
Mm-hmm.
So Rockwell went up there and did some stuff. So it's
And of course, you've got New York coming up, haven't you?
New York.
Now, we need to talk about this, right? Don't tell my wife. But I've told her that I'm needed and that I'm going to come and be the front compere for each of the events to ease the burden off you. And if you tell her, I'm going to get in trouble. So hopefully she's not. She's gone to take a little break at the minute. So hopefully she's gone with a flannel and a lie down. She's not listening. So when are we flying out?
18th of March.
Okay, that's all sponsored by you guys. Yeah, I get to go for free.
No.
Oh.
Remember those 25 years of experience I was talking about earlier?
Yeah. Don't do it again.
When you get to 25 years, then it gets free.
Oh.
Right? But honestly, mate, I will line you up.
Dude, I'd love
It'd be
to.
amazing for you to come.
Could you imagine? I mean, we won't have a radio station by the time I get back. But yeah,
It'd
I
be
think
worth it though, right?
Oh, well, if you're going to go with a bang.
Carnegie Hill.
Wow.
350 singers.
What songs are you going to sing?
We've got the set list is all of them.
Please tell me Cornwall My Home is in there.
It's not.
Oh, I'm not going. I'm not going.
But it may appear in a flash mob in Central Park.
Will it?
It may.
Talking of flash mobs, isn't there some... No, we can't talk about it, can we?
I don't know.
No, we can't talk about it, can we? No, we can't talk about it.
What
Have you got American businesses?
Shh, we can't talk about it.
What are we talking about?
What goes on stays here, right?
Well, I don't know. What are we not talking about?
No, we can't talk about it.
We're not talking about quite a lot of things right now.
It's like Fight Club. It's like Fight Club. Like rule number 1: don't talk about Fight Club.
That Eden Valley Holiday Park. That's you guys are kindly sponsored an hour here today. If people want to find out more about your fantastic location, please tell us how they can find out.
www.edenvalley.co.uk. Email me at edenvalleyholidaypark@btconnect.com.
Amazing.
Or Facebook.
You're on socials.
Eden Valley, yes. And
basically, search Eden Valley Cornwall, and you will appear.
I will be there.
And so will Holiday Park.
And
excellent.
Eden Valley Holiday Park.
We've had a couple of rock choir parties, haven't we? At your
we have, yes. When they went to Abbey Road.
Yep.
I hosted.
Hang on. I was going to just drop that in there. I let Carnegie Hall go by, but then we drop in Abbey Road. I let the Princess Diana go by, and then we drop in Abbey Road.
Yeah.
Please tell me you all done the sort of stance over the zebra crossing.
There are some incredible photos of some of the members, aren't there, on the zebra crossing on Abbey Road. But fortunate enough to go up and record some stuff in Abbey Road.
Can I be in your
Elton
gang?
John's piano and
can I be in your gang?
Choir any time.
Lovely. Can I come in as an honorary member? Yeah. Can we go? Oh.
I'm going to veto Lynn and say yes.
I'm going to be just think of the PR that you're going to get every time I go on radio. But this Saturday I'm going out with rock choir. I'm going to be doing. See the publicity,
right?
Shh, we can't talk about it.
Oh, is that the thing? That's the thing. Now I get it.
Marcus,
super exciting.
Fight Club. Shh.
Super excited.
Fight Club rules. Shh.
Okay.
Can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. Right, listen, you guys have got to check out now. You're going to come back, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we're going to try and come back.
Are we going to try and do Saturday morning?
We're going to try and do Saturday morning. We're
Wait,
going to try and do
so
Saturday morning with a few...
I won't look like this. My T-shirt will have food all down the front of it. I will be unshaven. I'll have big black... I have more bags than a supermarket under my eyes.
We'll lift you.
You'll lift me up, yeah?
Oh, definitely.
You're going to need scaffolding, my dear. You're going to need scaffolding.
I think you're smashing it, mate.
Yeah,
Honestly,
do you think? Do you
it's,
think?
It's a massive thing to take on.
So last year I done 26.2 hours. Funny story, though. I've come off air at 4:15-ish, and the adrenaline was banging, and the office was buzzing. A couple of glasses of champers, you know how it is, right? Went out, done all the photos, and my wife said, "Come on, I'm gonna have to get you home now. You need to go to bed." I was like, "Okay, cool." And I thought it was a good offer. My wife asking me to go to bed, but it turns out she was dropping me off and then going out somewhere else. and I went home and I thought, "Do you know what I'm gonna do? I love my nan, right? I can't help it. I love my nan." So I thought, I haven't spoke to her for a couple of days. Better check in, make sure she's all right. And I know she follows the radio well. So I was like, phone, I've got to do it now. All right, nan? Yeah, you? Yeah, you? Richard, are you still there? I fell asleep.
Mate.
It wasn't rude, it was exhaustion. Anyway, you need to tune in, because after 3:30 today, Nan is making an appearance.
Nan's coming on.
Yeah.
She's a regular, isn't she?
She is. She does. I tell you what I'm going to do quickly.
Nan.
Sing you. Oh, I'm going to play a song. Stay there. I've got a game for you.
Business,
Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. I don't know how many times in different ways I can say good afternoon. I'm going to try lots of different ways. Oh, hello, good afternoon. You're listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. That's almost like 1940s radio, wasn't it? Do you not think? Almost.
Yeah.
All right, dude, you're a bit harsh at the minute. Ease up.
I'm just kind of goading you on a bit, mate, because it'll keep you going.
Dude,
it'll keep you going.
We're talking about Fight Club. There's going to be Fight Club in here in a minute. Right, listen.
Jump over to that Facebook Live right now.
Me, Marcus, and a bottle of baby oil. Right.
Whoa.
Right. Nan. That caught you out, didn't it?
A little bit.
Sponsored by Eden Valley Holiday Park.
You watch an adult side.
Oh, that's the outdoor play area.
Your ratings have gone through the roof, Ginny.
Right, we're going to have a go. You're only going to get one hit of this, all right? You're only going to get one hit. My nan, legend, right? She is going to read out some lyrics of a song, and you've got to work out what the song is. Do you think you can manage?
Probably not. I don't work well under pressure.
Right. I'm going to turn this up. Hopefully it'll work. We're going to get a bit of feedback. That's the only thing. Right, you ready?
If you see a faded sign by the side of the road that says
miles to the
Shack.
Go on, keep going. Can we get a chorus?
No.
Right, you got that one correct.
God, that was quick. I am impressed.
Oh, Lynn.
Sorry, well done.
Lynn, in radio you have to have a moment of suspense, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't
You've
get the
got to
memo.
have a moment of suspense. Oh, what could it be? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is it Love Shack?
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll.
The theatre of radio, Lynn. Right. Now, don't over-egg this one now.
I'm going to say nothing now.
Are you ready for this one?
No.
Right, here we go. Are you listening?
a bag with a lot of stuff in it. Give it to your friend. Let's spin. Everybody's looking at me. Glancing the kid. They were dancing a jig.
Oh, that's caught you out, isn't it?
Enough suspense for you.
Do you know it?
No, do I?
Do you not know it?
I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my mouth.
This is live radio, please.
Nan's beaten me. I think Nan has just beaten my 25 years experience.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. I need to just do this a minute. Keep talking, keep guessing.
So, the bag?
We're struggling now, aren't we?
Locomotion, Kylie Minogue.
That's what I was thinking.
Everybody doing
No, it's not that.
I have no idea.
No, it's not that one, is it? No.
It's the bag.
The streets of London.
Yeah.
Right, here you go.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I've put another one in. I don't know what's just happened there. I don't know what's happened there because another one's just appeared, but I don't know where it's appeared from.
Oh.
So this one, if I can get to it, is the song that you didn't get right.
Oh, get jiggy with us.
Yes.
How long do you want this for?
Fade us up, dude. Yes, that is getting jiggy with it. Come on, ladies.
Sorry.
Yes.
I just couldn't join the dots between Nan and getting jiggy with it. Like,
Did you not?
I'm still on baby oil, right?
So the other one she's got, which I was trying to find, is, don't you think your girlfriend looks hot like me? My Nan is a legend. Half the problem was we never told her what the songs were when we got her to record them either. Bless her.
Oh, we can have some.
Bless her.
We should do a Nan That Tune with Rockchoir songs and like get the Rockies to like
Yes.
guess in, phone in,
Yes.
Facebook in, like.
Right, listen, let's work on that as a project. I'm way over, so let me get straight into another tune. And I just want to say a massive thank you to you all for coming along. Saturday morning, you'll be back. Let's get you here for about 7:15, get you set up, because you are going to be my finale. How does that sound?
Sounds amazing.
Yes! Good afternoon, Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. It's just me on my own in the studio, almost. Shane Solomon, he is doing an absolute brilliant, stellar job. Love that guy to bits from Corker Media. And I tell you what, there ain't anybody I wouldn't want as my right-hand man doing all the video tech today. He is doing a brilliant job, much appreciated. Listen, we're going to keep the tunes going. We got a bit of Bucks Fizz, and Amy has made her way into the building, and we are going to have a go at doing the one-hit wonder wall. Now, listen, it's not going to be a normal one-hit wonder wall because she's like a pro, right? And I'm not. Her production will be so much sweeter than mine, but we're going to wing it. Me and you, we're going to wing it. Keep it rewind. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. How are you? I've just unplugged my headphones. It's all going wrong here. I thought I was going crazy there. I'm going to kill myself here in a minute. I thought I was going crazy because I couldn't hear anything in my headphones. Turned out I unplugged them with my knee. Hello, Julie. I had to read your name badge because I've called you Judith now at least 3 times.
Again.
Well, yeah, all right. Just imagine if you turn up here in another 24 hours. You could be Mary, Janine. I'm rubbish at names. There's been my classic today. Yeah. We had a lady here earlier on, and I kept calling her Chloe, and her name was Rianne. I don't know what happened.
Well,
if you come up to the microphone.
I've been consistently Judith.
Let's put that over there. Right, so you come up nice and close to the microphone so we can hear you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
So
been enjoying the show this morning.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not certain it's been that great, but hey, we're getting through it, right? We are getting through it. You are from Penhaligon's Friends, aren't you?
I am, yes.
So what we're going to do, we're going to play a few songs, do the travel weather, and then I'm going to talk to you after 3 o'clock all about your charity. Stick around, keep it rewind. Just leave them up. Right, looking at the A390 Truro Road, St Austell, heavy traffic there. That's between Edgecombe Road and Truro Road. Other than that, no major accidents or incidents. Anything we're not talking about, give us a call, 01209 316 420. It's going to be a dry afternoon this afternoon. Temperatures dropping though down to 13 degrees. Your tide times then for Gillenvays. High tide is at 4:31. Low is 11:08. If you're going for a swim, let someone know where you're going to go. Yes, it is. And it's just gone 1 o'clock. No, it hasn't. It's just gone 3 o'clock. Oh, no. It's just gone 3 o'clock here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I'm here with Judith, Julie, Jeremy, whatever. I'm rubbish today. I'm getting everybody's names wrong. But, hey, we're going to find out from Julie Parker, CEO of Penhaligon's Friends, all about their charity and why we have chosen them. We will hopefully be joined also by Andrew Davenport from Focus Technology in Redruth, who's nominated them to receive some money from the donations. Now, please keep supporting. Please keep the messages coming in on WhatsApp 01209 316 415 or studio at rewindradio.co.uk. Right, I'm just going to use the gents and I'll be back in... Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. It is Radiothon 2024. Can I get a cheer? Now, it's thinned out a little bit here because you can tell because lunch is over. So Rock Choir have gone, the racket, the wonderful voices, but the hilarities of Marcus absolutely shot me down. He is a funny guy. It's all right, he hugged me afterwards, but apparently we cannot exchange baby oil. That's another conversation for another day. Now, Amy has joined us from the big drive home. We got no Kath today, unfortunately. Kath has got some personal challenges with her daughter in hospital, but we want to send lots of love to Kath and her daughter. Do you want to do a big hello to them?
A massive hello to Kath and Lily, sending you all the love. And don't worry, Kath, I brought in the hammer, as promised.
And I want to do big hugs to Kath and to Lily. Not too tight on Lily, but massive hug for Kath, especially as Kath don't really like hugs, right? But right now, I think she needs one. So we know she's going to be missing the Radiothon this year, and I know she's totally gutted, but we all understand, and we just wish Lily a lovely, quick, safe recovery. And Kath, you just look after yourself as well, sending hugs to you. Now, talking about sending hugs, I'm going to stand up, which on radios, can you pad for me a minute? Describe
Absolutely.
what I'm doing.
Okay, so Richard's standing up. He's going over and picking up a very special teddy bear and bringing it back.
Now, I've kept this teddy with me. He's been on the telly the whole time I started the Radiothon. So on our live stream, people can see. Now, did we name him? I couldn't remember if we named him or not.
No, you didn't.
I tell you what then. In this hour, we're going to name our teddy for Penhaligon's friends. So on the WhatsApp, you me look.
The WhatsApp.
My kids will be like, oh my, what is he doing? It's 01209 316 415. Shane, can we get a picture, nice close up of this beautiful teddy?
I have to say, I think he looks like an Arthur.
Is that all right? Hang on, we're also going to do. Look at that. Look. He's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So we want to name this teddy. Now, Julie Parker, CEO of Penhaligon's Friends, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Richard.
Now, I was very, very lucky to have you on my 10 o'clock takeover only a few weeks ago. For those that missed it, and I've talked quite a bit today about Penhaligon's Friends, but I'm only scratching the surface. Let's go deep. Let's go really deep. Talk to me about Penhaligon's Friends.
Well, we did get 11 out of 11 on the quiz.
You did?
I think that's an important fact to raise.
Okay, I like the fact that's your primary fact
Yeah.
of Penhaligon's Friends.
So Penhaligon's Friends is going to be 30 years old next year. So in 2025, we'll be celebrating our 30th anniversary of supporting bereaved children and young people in Cornwall. Every year, over the last 3 years, we've supported over 1,000 children every year who have experienced the death of a close family member or a friend. We do that by providing lots of different support services. It starts with a conversation on the phone. That's as technical as it needs to be. We begin our relationship just by chatting on the phone and working with the family to find out what's best for them and their children in that situation, and we work at the family's pace. They can come along and get involved in any of the services as and when they want to, so it's a very open access service.
What impact will it mean to you as a charity having a £10, £50 or £100 donation coming through? What impact does that give you?
So with £10 will buy you one of those lovely bears, and we do something called a memory day that families can come along to, and every child or young person that comes to the memory day goes away with their own bear, and obviously they can choose the name of the bear themselves. Interesting that you thought he was a he.
I'm just checking a minute, hang on. Actually, to be fair, it's non-binary.
£50 would buy us enough refreshments and resources for one of our community groups. We do groups for young people and groups for families every month. So £50 would cover that. And £100 would pay for the expenses for us to train one volunteer in terms of our training day and the resources that we give them. So, yeah. We
just go through that very quickly again. £10.
£10 buys a teddy.
Yeah.
£50 will provide resources and refreshments for a community group, and £100 will pay for a volunteer to be trained.
That it's not a lot of money, right? But it is a lot. If you don't have a lot, then it's a lot. And if you've got a lot, it's not a lot. Does that make sense?
It does.
Are you with me on that, Ames?
I'm absolutely with you, but the work that you do is just invaluable, and it's about looking after the whole family.
Sorry to
isn't
shut
it?
the door.
It's
It
about
is.
the whole family.
It is. You can't work in isolation, particularly with younger children. So it's important for us to have a holistic approach when we're supporting a family, because actually the best people to support the children are those that are already known to the child. So whether that's family members or professionals, school staff, we will work with the adults around the child as well to provide the best outcome.
Can I just ask, when you're in the microphone, just talk straight to the microphones if you can, because we're struggling on the Facebook audio and studio. So we have got a beautiful Penhaligon's Friends teddy, which might I point out, I did buy. I didn't take it. I bought it last time you came here. But we don't have a name for our teddy bear. So if you would like to name our teddy bear, and we're going to take our teddy bear out over the next 12 months to meet everybody, and you can name him if you go into the draw. It's 01209 316 415. Do not forget you can have your own teddy bear, though, for just £10, and you can make a real big difference to this fantastic charity. Now, I'll get another couple of tunes on. Before I do, there's just a quick travel update for you. So A395 at Horworthy, it's closed due to an accident, a lorry and a tree involved. There's a fuel spillage as well. So please, please be careful in that area. On the Truro Road, A390, again, there's both ways blocked, heavy traffic due to an accident. That's between the A3058 Edgecombe Road and Truro Road. Please travel with care. Now, this next song is guy Kevin is asked to hear Starship for his wife Ellen for their 15th anniversary. She flew in her broom 15 years. Wow, I'm going to get in trouble. She flew in her broom 15 years ago today, and they've been together ever since. Well, it would seem rude not to play the song for you. So don't keep them up, please. So don't.
Do you want me to go out and get it?
Good afternoon, Facebook. Shane Solomon still in the house. Give us a wave, Mr. Solomon. Oh, he's come to the right camera. There he is. There he is. Mr. Shane Solomon in the house. How are you? How are you, Mr. Solomon, over there? They can't hear you.
On top of the world!
Looking down on creation.
Yeah, boy.
Now, we are live on Facebook, Ames, as you can see here. And we've got someone else special in the studio, haven't we? Do you want to tell everybody your name? Come right up to the microphone.
Hiya, I'm Leanna Williams, Amy's daughter.
Leanna Williams. You're gorgeous, you are, Leanna, right? And why wouldn't you be with such a lovely mum that you have got as well, eh?
Coming to help, haven't you? I brought you in. You were eager to come and take part and do what you can to help amazing charities.
Now, if you want to hold this up to that camera, Teddy, if you can see that Teddy there, Shane will zoom in on it in just a second. Yep, thumbs up from Shane. this teddy bear needs a name. So if you're watching right now, this teddy bear needs a name. So if you can message us on Facebook or you can WhatsApp us on 01209 316 415. Christopher Bowden said, call it Sooty, please, Richard. Well, that name will go into the hat. We could call it that. So please drop us a message if you would like to name our teddy bear. Also, you can send us a message on WhatsApp or studio. So studio at rewindradio.co.uk or WhatsApp us on 01209 316 415. Nicely modelled there, by the way. Nicely modelled. Now, you've not long finished uni, have you?
Yeah, just recently graduated this summer.
And how was it?
Very intense course, but very grateful to study at Falmouth University.
Was it good?
Yeah.
And what course did you do?
I did fashion design.
Cool. Do you reckon you can design me something fashionable?
Definitely.
Good, because my children say I'm not that fashionable. So I wear socks all the wrong colours with my jeans. I don't match the brands. They're like, Dad, you're not cool. Do you think I'm cool?
I think you have your own unique style.
Okay, that's 2 burns in the last 2 hours. I'm going to need more than some aloe vera, I can tell you. Thank you so much for that. Do you know I was a real big fan of you until about 20 seconds ago? No, it's fine. All's forgiven. All's forgiven. Ames, why have we got a hammer?
So last year, the Rewind Radiothon, Kath and I brought a hammer in, and it was a big one. So I've brought the same hammer in, and it's, if anything goes wrong, if in doubt, give it a bash.
Go on then. Is that what you got?
Well, I don't want to...
I've lost the audio.
Have you? Oh, dude. Shane Solomon. He's cruel. He is cruel. Right, Rocky, the Rewind Bears come in as a suggestion from Marcus from the Rock Choir. There's a surprise. I was going to call him Marcus. I think Marcus would have fit.
I like Arthur.
Arthur.
I think he looks like an Arthur.
Names on Facebook. It doesn't count if you don't put it on Facebook because True Stories on Facebook. They're always, whatever's on Facebook's real. Yeah, Rocky the Rewind Bear. Shane, that camera angle of me is not very flattering, my friend. Can we? That one that's not very flattering. Can we zoom out? I feel like my wrinkles are showing with your super high definition camera.
Wait till tomorrow.
Why? What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's like the next day. You'll have been here.
Okay,
over 24
so
hours.
why will that change?
You might have a few more wrinkles, Richard.
This is getting awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah.
This is getting very awkward.
Good job we know each other well
Yeah,
enough.
I got me Julie with me. I'll
You
be
have
all
got
right.
me Julie.
I got me Julie. Me Julie, you don't think I'm going to be wrinkly tomorrow, do you?
No, you'll be glowing.
I'll be glowing.
Wow.
I'll also be a bit stinky unless I have a
you're gonna
shower.
be smelling.
There's showers downstairs. I brought a towel.
No, you're all good then.
I've got my pyjamas for later as well.
Have you, honestly?
Yeah, I'm having a pyjama party tonight.
Christmas pyjamas?
No. If I do, people will want to sit on my knee and ask what they're going to have for Christmas.
When Kath and I used to do weekend breakfast, we used to bring our slippers in and do the show in our slippers. So.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right, we're going to go and cross over back to the radio because it's time for One Hit Wonder. Ames, how does this work? Do I just play some of the song or all the song?
No, you only can play the intro. You've got 4 seconds. It is an impossible one-hit wonder today. I don't know whether anyone's going to get it, but we've got a few clues as well. So,
right, over to you in a moment. Right, let's go over back to Faders Up in the studio next to us, and we're going to crack on with One Hit Wonderwall. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. How are you diddly-dar doing out there, darlings? See, I can do it.
You can't do it, Richard.
Why not?
It's not quite like that, is it? But
okay. Oh, good afternoon, darlings. How you diddly-dar doing out there?
We definitely don't speak like that.
Oh, one does. Queen speech, you know, king speech.
I think we all need to give Richard a round of applause. I mean, how many hours are you in now?
7.5 hours.
7.5 hours. Still looking fresh-faced.
Oh, I've got a cheer in my ear.
Listen to that.
I know, that's my fans outside the studio.
We're still going to do the one-hit wonder wall.
Right.
So
now listen, I'm going to royally mess this up.
I don't think so.
Right, so all I got to do is just stop it after the time allotted on the screen, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But listen, the idea is that you bash down the one-hit wonder wall. If you can tell us what this one-hit wonder is, you'll avoid it going into Igor, our disgusting office bin, who sits out there. Everyone's still avoiding him, even though it's so busy. If you can get it right, we'll play it at the end of this hour, and it is a tune and a half.
If you get this right, I promise to dance.
Do you honestly?
I will dance.
I absolutely
Because
love this.
I know you appreciate my dance moves. You once called me snake trousers, but you meant snake hips. I know that. I know that.
Listen, I'm going to give you
Awkward.
some facts. Are you ready? It's a 1994 hit that got to number 4 in the charts here and worldwide. It's this artist's biggest hit to date. And the song was included in the 2022 film Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So, come on, have
Do you
a
know,
listen.
Julie? Do you know what it is?
Oh, that would be telling, Richard.
Do you think you know? Or have you read the screen?
No.
You've read the screen, haven't you?
4 seconds,
Right,
and
you
it's
ready?
a very quiet intro, but have a listen. Any idea what this track is?
Right, hopefully our tech man's ready to go. Here we go.
You crashed
told
the
you.
vocals.
I told you.
It was hard, though. It was hard. If anyone can get this today, I am going to be shocked and fall off my chair. I think Shane Solomon might know.
Hang on. You can hear it. Hang on. So if I turn this little speaker up here.
You're going to do it again?
Now, it may give a bit of feedback because we're picking up now off 2. That's it. I'm going to stop there. One more go? One more go, Ames? One more go?
Go on, then. Don't forget, a 1994 hit we're looking for.
I like the
worldwide.
fact you talked over the start of that then.
I haven't got my headphones on. I can't
You
hear what
didn't,
you're doing.
you didn't trust me. No, but you can count down from 4 to 1, can't you? You didn't trust me then, did you?
So on the WhatsApp 01209 316 415, who's going to be fastest finger first? Is anyone going to get it right today?
Right, let's have a bit of Out Here Brothers and boom, boom, boom. We're going to turn it up here in the studio. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is the Radiothon 2024. You're joined with me, it's Richard, on a mammoth challenge. I'd like to say a one-man mission, but to be fair, there's been so many people, so much food.
The cake is immense outside.
Have you had any?
Loopy has brought some in. Not yet. I'm saving myself. But
You know, there was 180 cakes. 180 cakes. Now, I did say I like cake, right? But 180 of them.
You can get through it. 48 hours, I think you can, give it
We
a
need
good
to do
go.
a sum how many an hour I need to eat in order to get through. And I suppose if I continually eat cake, I will never get the sugar drop. I might get diabetes, though.
Don't worry about that.
Right, Julie, we've got you in here. So come forward to your microphone, Julie. Come forward, come forward. Tell us a wee bit more about Penhaligon's Friends. So we've heard some of the other stuff. What's the sort of stuff that you do that's fun or engaging or supportive? What do you do to help young people?
So we do activity days as well. So not all of our work is therapeutic. We will put together some activity days for young people and activity days for families, because actually when a significant person in the family dies, it often means that the rest of the family don't have capacity to be able to join in with fun things. And we think it's really important that young people get the message that it's still okay to have fun and to carry on and do things, even though somebody special's died. It's really important to get that message across.
I think it is so important, because sometimes when we all experience a loss, we can find it hard to smile again or feel guilty to smile. So to be able to provide that safe space for children to say, it's okay, we can still have fun, you can still enjoy yourself, we can still laugh, and that's okay. I think it's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually being with a group of other young people who've got a shared experience can be really confidence building. So we will do some activity days. We've done baking days and days at BF Adventure, and because they're all part of a group with a shared experience, it makes it a little bit easier to join in and come along to.
And I think it's really super powerful not to feel like you're on your own, so that with other people in a group and realising you're not the only person that's gone through such a tragedy, and that must be so helpful.
Absolutely, because the statistics show that 1 in 29 children aged between 5 and 16 will have lost a parent within that age group. So that's almost 1 per class, which is quite high numbers. And so a big part of what we do is to bring young people together so that they can have a peer group of others with that shared experience.
If somebody wanted to reach out to you now, because I always ask this question, I've asked you this before, if somebody wanted to reach out to you, what is the best way that they can do that?
Just pick up the phone, give us a call, 01209 210 624.
Don't put telephone numbers in my head, because in a minute I'm going to get our telephone number wrong. We could also search Penhaligon's Friends, can't we?
You can. We're on social media. You can message us through Facebook or get in touch by email. Our website's out there. So yeah, I know it's hard. It's not always easy to make that first connection, but pick up the phone. Our team are amazing. They are so welcoming, and it doesn't matter what's happened. They're there. They can support you.
Do you know, Amy, they say, and I'm looking at you direct now, right? They say you look into someone's eyes and you can tell the type of person they are. And I'm looking straight into yours, and you just look like one of the kindest, caring, selfless people that are just trying to do some of the best things to help young people. And I think that's massively important. This morning, we had Judy in from Lifestyle Medical, and I don't know if you heard this. She wanted the song put on, and it was a song that her dad died when she was 20. And so she still considered herself to be a child, though, at 20. So obviously that age, you fall into the adult group. But it affected her, the loss of her father. And she cried her eyes out here in the studio this morning. And we played the song that she played for her takeover. And it was just proper emotional. And that was for somebody who lost her dad. I'm going to be rude if I get it wrong, but I'm going to have to say close to 40-odd years ago. Sadness doesn't leave people, does it?
No,
it just doesn't. And that hole in someone's life from losing someone who's so close to them. And so if that's affecting her and she was 20, you've got to consider the children that are 5, 8, 13, 15, even up to 18. And the support that's out there, you know, it's there if they want it, and you are the people to come and provide it, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, because getting support early can make a whole difference. It really can. So you might not think that you even need support, but actually just make that connection, give us a call, and talk through what we can do to help help that journey.
We often talk about PTSD, and you know, you look back now and the effects that people have when they have a loss in their life. And, you know, my dad's an ex-fireman, ex-army, ex-prison officer. You know, he's very, back in the day, stiff upper lip. That's how they were all brought up. And, you know, it's very much like it was dealt with. It was fire brigade humour. It was this, it was that. But actually, you consider some of the impacts that may have had on him or people like him that then appear later in life. And you've got to reach out now, and I think it's good to talk. We've got all these cliches with different charities and Man Down and children's charities. But all in all, we're just human beings, right?
Absolutely.
And it doesn't matter how old we are, that help's got to be there for them.
Yeah.
And it's amazing that you do it to support particularly young children. So thank you.
No, and it's the team behind the name. That's who it is. It's our volunteers and our staff team that do that work together and make that difference here in Cornwall.
Well, look, from everyone in Cornwall, I can say it on behalf of us all, can't I, Ames?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you to you, your team, and the fantastic charity.
And thanks to you for raising our profile and making a difference too.
And you know what, Andrew Davenport, let's do a big thanks to him. Everyone's getting thanked right now, but Andrew Davenport, Focus Technology in Redruth, because he's nominated you to be one of the recipients of the Radiothon money that we're raising here today.
He has, yeah.
Now, interesting fact, very quickly, 180 cakes. Had I started it at the beginning of the 48 hours, Sasha has told me Sasha has told me that it would take 3.75 cakes an hour had I started it at the beginning. So that's from Gwella Moore. I've just calculated from now it's 4.5 cakes.
And that is really doable, Richard.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to. Shane Solomon's convinced it's 6 cakes an hour. No, I've done it. I've just worked it out. It's 4.5 cakes an hour. So I'm going to say that let's see if as a team we can get through 4.5 cakes an hour.
Do you think?
I reckon
What
so.
a diet, Richard.
Well,
this isn't going to go well, is it?
Oh, should we do another game where, like last year, how many Maltesers can I fit in my mouth?
Yeah, that went well.
Yeah, you had 60, I had 58, and I threw up. I'm just saying, Ames, just saying. Right, let's get the music back on. Oh. Actually, I forgot that we haven't done the one-hit wonder wall.
Come on, Richard. We're on very serious timing.
I know, I'm way over as usual.
Loads of people have got involved. The one-hit wonder wall, you need to recognise what the one-hit wonder is, smash down the wall, and we'll play the track at the end of the hour. Loads.
Right, let's have a quick go at it. Ready? Whoa!
A 4-second start. Did you crash the lyrics again, Richard?
Maybe.
Richard, come on, 1994 hit worldwide. This group's biggest hit to date. It's a party starter. Only hit for this Jamaican reggae singer. There's a big clue. So, come on, Richard. Phil's fastest finger first, isn't he?
He is, but Dave D has come in and said, reminds me of Car Share with Peter Kay.
We're not going to give the answer away till the end of the hour.
I'm just checking. That says Marie, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, so Marie... Oh, I can't read this right.
Do you want me to read
You
them?
do it. It's your
my
writing.
writing.
I also wonder what FFF meant. I thought you were swearing.
No, fastest finger first goes to Phil today. Susie Rowe, Kim Brown, Kelly and Christy. Paul Hutchins getting it right. Paul Palmer as well. It's on his playlist. Martin Becks. Chris in Somerset working in his workshop. Dave getting it right. So many. Tracy's got no idea. Tracy, it is pretty impossible today. But listen, I believe in you.
Let's do it one more time. Oh, I didn't crash it.
Well done. On the WhatsApp, if you think you can tell us what that one-hit wonder is, 01209 316 415.
On that there WhatsApp.
Or you can message us on the Rewind Radio app.
Right, it looks like a few people are also messaging in as well on Facebook. And earlier on, I put a call out for our teddy bear. We're going to talk about that in a minute. What is going to be the name of our Penhaligons Friends teddy bear? Amy, you know what to do?
Keep it rewind.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. How are you doing out there this afternoon? Great to have your company. No, Amy, I have not got a talk up sheet. Am I supposed to have one?
No, listen, we'll use it in a little while. Don't worry, it's not a problem.
Okay, good. Now, listen, lots happening on the show today. It is 48 hours non-stop. It's not the usual rule book. We ripped them up and we've thrown them out. It's the Radiothon 2024.
I've seen on your Facebook page that you're doing a radiothon. Good luck to all of the team, and I'll be listening in when I can.
The Big Drive Home, sponsored by Lifestyle Medical, providing medical cover for events across the southwest. Go to lifestylemedical.co.uk.
Right, it is time for the one-hit wonder war. We are going to reveal whether it's going to Igor the bin.
Listen, I need a fanfare or something. Are we going to have a fanfare?
Can we get so just to explain to the listeners what's happening is there's two studios and we've got a tech guy, Ryan. He is in there. Oh, there's a fanfare.
Well done, Ryan.
You can always rely on Ryan to get a good fanfare, eh?
Listen, we asked you to smash down the one-hit wonder wall, and you've done that. Terry Ann and Cassie dog in with the right answer. Dan as well. Steve, thanks for your message. Loads of you that we gave a mention to earlier, and I know we haven't mentioned everyone. Come on,
I just
Richard.
don't think we can. It's just so busy today.
It's such a huge tune. Are you going to introduce it to people?
Do you know what this means? I said I'd dance.
You're going to dance, and I can't wait.
Right, pull your chair out. I'll dance on you.
I don't think so.
Let's do it. Kamosi, and here comes a hot stepper, and I tell you what, my feet were on fire then.
Listen, Richard had a whole dance routine worked out. We all believe that he's been practicing, don't we, Julie?
We do, very much so.
It's Judith. No, it's not. It's Julie. Right, coming up at the 4 o'clock hour, we are going to declare the name for our Teddy. It's your last chance to name our Penhaligons friends Teddy. Please hold it up to the camera for those that are on Facebook. Of course, you can. I'm out of breath. You can go onto Facebook, onto Rewind Cornwall's page, and you can take part in this. Drop us a message on WhatsApp 01209 316 415 or studio@rewindradio.co.uk. Send for right, here comes the news drama on the weather.
The one-hit wonder wall.
Have you
Sponsored by Wyfield. Wondering who can offer a fresh approach to your finances? Visit wyfield.co.uk. No ordinary accountant.
Getting married in 2025? It's time to book your DJ now. Search RW. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Sponsored by Aqua Rock Southwest. the flow 24/7 across Cornwall. Call Aquarod on Red Roof 86 1099.
A395 Hallworthy, it's still having issues. It's closed due to an accident. A lorry tree involved, plus a huge fuel spillage there. So just be careful if you're in that area. Traffic is reported to be coping well. A390 Truro Redson, also heavy traffic due to another accident as well. Please stay safe out on the roads. Everywhere else seems to be flowing pretty well. No major accidents or incidents to let you know about. If you spot anything we're not talking about, then give us a call. That number's 01209 316 420. It's going to be a dry evening tonight. Temperatures dropping down to 13 degrees, but it will remain cloudy in the morning with temperatures not picking up, still remaining at 13.
Tide Times on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, sponsored by Totally Glass Window and Exterior Cleaning. For domestic and commercial building exterior cleaning, go to totallyglass.co.uk.
High tide then in Port Keris at 4:58, low at 11:17. Remember, if you're going for a swim, let someone know where you're going to go. And don't forget your towel.
Surf Report, sponsored by Peg Surf Coaching, letting you know the safe places to surf across Cornwall every day.
I love that. Right, Perranporth Eyeball Surf Report for the rest of the day. 2 to 3 foot knee to high thigh waves. Sounds like an anatomy report with a light offshore wind, making it nice and clean. Loads of fun for wherever you are riding your vehicle. Price sounds flat, not a rideable wave in sight. So head to the north coast. Always use the lifeguarded beach and surf between the black and white flags. Sounds like Good afternoon. It's just gone 4 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. This hour is sponsored by Rail Farm Events. If you're looking to hold an event, they've got a fantastic marquee down there, great facilities, and also some camping pods as well. Make sure you check them out. Search Rail Farm. Right, we've got a big Nan That Tune coming up. Better still, we're going to be doing it live. I've got my Nan in the studio to do a live Nan That Tune. But first, this is Alex Cadena, Kelly Rowland, and What a Feeling. slamming it to the left, shaking it to the right. And that's before I got out of bed this morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're listening to across Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Across the Duchy, it is the Radiothon. Can I get a whoop whoop? Woo! Now, can I just say, right in front of me is like, I don't know, Cornwall's next girl band. So I have got Jenna from Rail Farm.
Hi.
I've got Chicane from BYD. Don't go anywhere, Chicane. I got Chicane from BYD. I've got our Ames, and I've got my beautiful, fantastic, amazing Nan that everybody loves. That's a face and a half, Nan. Please remember you are on camera.
Sorry.
You don't want to win change, Nan. You don't want to win change. Right, so we are going to be playing in a minute after this next track a little bit of live Nan That Tune. Now, I don't know how I feel. I think this is going to go down absolutely fantastic, and I am looking forward to this. We have got a tune and a half. Now, we are having a few little technical problems on Facebook if you are following us on there, but you can jump on the YouTube. Get it? The YouTube.
The YouTube.
And you can go on the YouTube and you can find out exactly what's going on. Chicane, hang on, do you want me to smile for a camera? Hang on. Cheese! All right, cool. Chicane, just to be clear, Chicane, if you want autographs and selfies, that's fine. But can you wait till the song's started at least? Right, this is all chaotic here because it's 48 hours non-stop radio. We heard from Penhaligon's friends, didn't we, Ames?
It was really, really emotional. Julie spoke from the heart and really shared what the charity is doing. An incredible work right here in Cornwall with children and young people. Just amazing.
Right, I've got a great tune now coming up. Here is a bit of Rag and Bone Man. Good afternoon. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I've just read the Ofcom riot to Jenna, so it's all good. course, Nan, no swearing, please, Nan. No swearing.
Never.
I've got to make this clear, right? Because I can't have favouritisms. I don't want Nan to feel like she's being left out. As if my Nan would say a bad word.
Never, ever would our Nan.
She used to say something like, was it toffee, pears and apple pudding instead of saying any naughty words.
I love that. That's great. I love that.
Wholesome.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
Tell you what, Nan is very wholesome, right? And we were talking about this the other night. Nan's crumble. I tell you what, you have not experienced crumble.
Is it like a crimble crumble?
It's better than Crimble Crumble.
Crimble Crumble with custard and ice cream. I like it hot and cold.
And clotted cream.
You've got to do that.
And
You've got to
clotted
try
cream.
it.
That is off the scale.
Clotted cream. Sorry, anyone listen to me?
Clotted cream goes with everything.
Clotted, Trewithen clotted cream.
Yeah.
Please sponsor our breakfast show. Right. Now, I'm just going to have a little dig through some of the archives. Just talk amongst yourself a minute. Tell us a little bit about Rail Farm whilst I do a little bit of this.
So, Rail Farm at the minute, we're really, really proud. We've just launched our winter wedding, which was awesome. Just, it was £10 a ticket for nearly £5,000 worth of wedding there. And we've just had a winner, which it's just nice to be able to give something like that away to somebody. Was great. And we had so much interest in it and so many entries. We're now looking at doing a Black Friday sale for November time, which should be great.
I'm already married, so I can't take part.
I can imagine that Rail Farm would be a beautiful place to get married. The couple that have won, what does it mean to them?
Oh, everything. They've been great. They've been really, really lovely. And
They
they're
were
so
crying the right time.
excited. And we've got a meeting with them next week, and then it all starts.
Do they need a DJ, by the way?
I will be putting a really good radio station that I know forward.
Oh,
I'll let you know.
right. Okay, yeah, I'll see if I can find the radio station. Carla, who stood in the wings out there in the corridor, she's waving, saying she's not got married yet. I might have just got you. Yeah, I think I've just found your new best friend.
Great venue. You had the best time ever.
Always selling.
Right, listen, ladies, listen, right? Because we can't go off the point here. Nan that tune. Now, for those that don't know what it is, here's a little sample of what Nan done earlier, actually towards the end of last year. So you have to see if you can guess this song first, all right? I'm going to play you some lyrics, see if you can get it right.
Hide away, they say, because we don't want your broken parts.
Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? Ames, hang on. Do you know, Jenna?
No, I only listen to country music.
Right, Jenna, I'm going to give you one more. I'm going to give you one more go. Here we go. Let's turn up the speaker in here. Oh, echo.
I am not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, because we don't want your broken parts.
Can you guess what it is?
I'm going to act like I didn't just get told it, but it's from The Greatest Showman.
It is!
I can't take credit
Right,
for it.
okay. Before we do a live one, this time, Amy, no cheating. I will give you a red card and send you out if I find you cheating.
Well, I'll go and eat cake.
Right, this one's a little bit longer.
Stood on Cape Cornwall in the sun's evening glow, on Shirewood Hill at Newland, and watched the fishing fleet.
I'd be shocked if I didn't know that.
Watched the sheaf wheels at Beaver as they spun around, and heard the men singing as they go underway.
Go on, which one is it?
Nan rocked it.
She
Cornwall,
did.
My home.
She did indeed.
It is Cornwall, my home, isn't it?
It is Cornwall, my home, and Nan absolutely nailed it. Now, we've got Nan in the studio. Hello, Nan.
Hello.
No pressure. So, Nan, I suppose there's going to be a question everyone's going to want to know. What was I like growing up? I haven't grown up, bear in mind, I'm 43, but what was I like growing up?
Oh, obviously, I've got to say you were a wonderful little boy.
And now the truth, Nan?
Ella,
No,
Papa Ella.
he was always good.
Always looked after Nancy because of Crimble Crumble.
Ah.
Have you got any other questions you want to ask Nan about me? Get it out of the way now.
Oh.
What was the naughtiest thing that he ever did that you can remember?
I don't know if I've confessed to this, but I might have, you know that sit-on lawnmower? I might have took out the fountain in the front garden of your house once.
This is an awkward moment.
And it broke, and I kind of balanced it all back together, put the lawnmower away and legged it. Do you remember that? Was that? Oh.
It was you did that, was it?
Anyway, so let's hear Let's hear a Nan That Tune live. So, for all you people out there, if you think you know the answer, all you got to do is drop us a message on 01209 316 415. You can use the app or studio@rewindradio.co.uk. If you think you know the answer to this live Nan That Tune, go on, be a chancer. Go on, Nan, hit it away.
Don't try to compare us to another little fad. I'm the Mac, and I'm bad. Give you something that you've never had. I'll make you bump, bump, wiggle, and shake your rump. Course, I'll be kicking the flavour that makes you want to jump.
Aqua rods on Red Roof 86 10 99.
Looking out then on the roads, there's still that accident at Horworthy, A395. Just be aware of that. Traffic is coping well, but it does involve a lorry tree and some fuel spillage. A390 at Truro Road, St Austell, problems there too. But other than that, there's no other accidents or incidents to let you know about. If you do spot anything we're not talking about, let us know. Or just a quick update on the trains. There's no service now between St Earth and St Ives. There is a faulty train. Give us a call 01209 316 420 if you spot anything we're not talking about. Right, we're going to have some more Nan That Tune in a minute. We're going to get her to read it out one more time. The answers are coming in, but I think it's stumped a lot of you. Come on, think hard. What could the song be? More from Nan That Tune. But first, this is a guilty pleasure of both Jenna and Amy. It's Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton. The beautiful, beautiful sounds of Chris Stapleton and Tennessee Whiskey Ames. It brought a little tear to your eye, didn't it?
Honestly, that song, his voice, it's like melted chocolate, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, melted chocolate.
Is it more because you were upset because you haven't had a date with him or something?
No, it's just his voice. Yeah.
Jenna, do you have a little soft spot for him? Bit of Tennessee whiskey?
I don't know the politest way to say it, but yeah.
Nan, have you got a little soft spot for a bit of Tennessee whiskey?
Oh, wonderful.
That was so seductive.
It really was.
Now, Nan, you're making me blush. I think Amy's fanning herself down. Oh, yes. Now I know where I get it from, my seductive tones.
Listen, we need Nan's Audible out now. I would buy it. Listen to Nan's
100%.
voice, 100%.
It was good.
Right, I tell you what we're going to do, Nan. We're going to get a book. We're going to get you to record a book.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, it'll help the inheritance anyway, won't it? So,
You're thinking of yourself.
Well, it'll pay for the fountain you knocked over, wouldn't it, Richard?
Right. We're not talking about that, Ames. Amy Williams. Do you have a middle name, by the way?
No,
You sure?
no middle name Williams. I'm really sad about that. I'd love a middle name.
Would you?
Every little counts, doesn't it?
Well, Amy Every Little Counts Williams. That's a weird middle name. Right, let's have Nan's Nan that tune.
These are brilliant. Listen, you've got to listen to these lyrics from Nan and identify the song. I'm wondering whether anyone's going to get it today. It's super tricky. Come on, Nan, over to you.
Just quickly, Phil Lawrence has got it wrong, so he's going to give him one more chance to get it right.
Okay.
He's no good at this. He's really emotional and he likes to sort of send lovely messages. But when it comes to quizzes and questions...
He was fastest finger first today on the One Hit Wonder Wall.
I stand corrected.
Okay, Nan, over to you.
Don't try to compare us to another bad little fad. I'm the Mac, and I'm bad. Give you something that you've never had. I'll make you bump, bump, wiggle and shake your rump. 'Cause I be kicking the flavour that makes you wanna jump.
Wow.
There was a growl at the end of that.
I know. I also did...
Oh, Nan!
Your Nan's sassy.
She really is sassy. She's got it going on.
All right, ladies, all right. Listen, I don't mind pimping my Nan out, right, and saying if you want to go and have an afternoon my Nan with afternoon tea and learn how to have a bit of sass...
Are you paying, Richard?
No, you're paying for my Nan to go to have afternoon tea. If you want to learn a bit of sass, ladies, there it is. There it is. There again, she did have 3 boys, so she had to have a bit of sass about her to keep them in check. Right, let's play one more tune, then we're going to come back and find out the answer on that. We have had a correct answer as well.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nan, you got a bit of sass about you? Yeah.
The Big Drive Home. Across Cornwall and nationwide, lifestyle, caring for you.
Right, if you think you know the answer to Nan that tune, 01209 316 415 on WhatsApp, studio@rewindradio.co.uk, or message us on the Rewind Radio app. Download it on your smartphone or tablet. Take us on the go. You can also follow us on social media as well, Facebook, The Face Ache, and you can also follow us on YouTube as well. Listen, I am 8.5 hours into 48 hours. Keep those donations coming in. Go to rewindradio.co.uk. I hate to do it. It's a great tune, but Paul Weller, Sunflower. But we're getting messages flying in all day today, and it's just keeping up with all the messages. It's pretty tough. So I'm going to cut this a little bit short because we've just had a message come in saying, just to say, your nan is a star. So lucky to have met her in real life when I was on my own Saturday morning takeover a few months ago. Thank you for doing a shout out for me, dedicated to my husband earlier this afternoon. And yes, I did fly into a lug-in on my broomstick 15 years ago. No bravery necessary. You're doing a great job, Richard and team. I donated to your very worthy causes. Regards with a kiss from Ellen. Thank you so much, Ellen. And it's just great to have you listening in and being part of this station. We don't ever take for guaranteed or granted our listeners. And you know what? I'm very lucky because I don't have to do the hard work during the week and the weekends anymore because I've got such a great team of people who just attract more and more listeners every week. And we're so delighted, aren't we, Ames, to have people on board.
Listen, Cornwall's Rewind Radio have the best listeners. They message in, and I think this is a big thing that's going to get Richard through the next 40-odd hours that he's got to go. It's your messages. If you can message in, I think they're going to be the things that just buoy you up and keep you going. We really appreciate you guys. You're amazing.
Please, if you can spare £5 for the raffle, send it in on Just Giving. So all you got to do is pop your name, your location, and put the word raffle so we know who you are. Yeah, the raffle's got a stupid amount of prizes in it. And I'll tell you what, it's better than any raffle that you can get anywhere else. I can assure you some of the prizes we've got. Also, we've got the auction tonight as well. That's going to be from 8 o'clock. Now, the only way you can bid is to be on Facebook. There's so many great things in the auction. There's accommodation, there's overnight stays, there's holidays, there's coffee makers, there's T-shirts. T-shirts? What did I say? T-shirt? I don't know what I said. Oh, yeah. There's a Wigan Warriors. Now, Wigan Warriors,
Yes.
we are a rugby union county, but Wigan Warriors won the league. They've won everything this year. So this actual Wigan Warriors T-shirt is going to be one that's it's going to be worth something in the future because it's the first time they've ever done it. So that's all to come. But anyway, enough of the boring stuff, right? Because we got Nan. We got Nan. Seductive Nan.
The queen.
Oh, hello.
Sassy.
The
Sassy
queen.
Nan. Jenna, you're absolutely amazed by Nan, aren't you?
Oh, I'm in awe of her.
Yeah.
I want to grow up and be just like you. So sassy.
She's become legendary at this radio station.
Oh, I believe it.
You know, unfortunately, Nan took a turn of poor health earlier in the beginning of the year, and I had to go and visit her in hospital. They all knew who she was.
Oh, 100% believe it.
Yeah, she goes down now to Tesco's and Aldi. we go to Tesco's and Aldi, and they can stop her for autographs. You know, if you want one, I can arrange it. It's fine. Sorry, what's wrong, Nan? You're a bit shy.
No, you're just making my head too big for the studio.
No, you're listen, you are 21 plus VAT inflation times 4, right? But it's definitely worth it for everything you've achieved. So thank you. Thank you for being a great Nan.
Oh.
Right, now, can we have those lyrics one more time? Because there's so many mixed answers coming in. Go on, Nan.
Don't try to compare us to another bad little fad. I'm the Mac, and I'm bad. Give you something that you've never had. I'll make you bump, bump, wiggle, and shake your little rump, because I'll be kicking the flavour that makes you wanna jump.
Jenna, do you know what that is, Jenna?
I don't know what it is. I'm just in awe of the sassiness still.
Right, I'm going to say that the first person incorrect was Ellen. No, Eileen even. Yeah, it's definitely... So Evelyn, I get it right. Evelyn, Ellen turns into Evelyn.
There we
I'm
go.
there.
Evelyn, you're there now. Phew.
Yeah.
It was Majuli earlier.
Majuli and Judith.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Jenna. At least I got Jenna right.
Jenna's right.
But then you can't, to be honest, once you meet Jenna, it's a lasting impression. There's no way you can escape.
She's gorgeous.
She is. Now, listen, Evelyn, you've got it correct. I'm going to play the song for you. Of course, it was Ames.
It was a Crisscross. What a track.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio, good afternoon. It is a big drive home with Richard and Amy. I've wanted to say that for ages, Ames. I mean, I love Kath to bits, but it's a big drive home with Richard and Amy.
Do you think it's got a ring to it?
Oh, I think so. Amy and Rich and Amy, what do you reckon, Jenna?
Strong future there, strong future.
I know. Don't tell Kath, though. She'll be totally upset. Can you move that way so we can get you on camera? Because we're on Facebook as well.
Come closer,
And we'd like to, oh, look, you're all shimmying up to Amy. You're definitely the filling in the sandwich, Ames.
Quite happy with that.
Now, you might have spotted that Nan's changed. We got this Jim with us from Cornwall Hospice Care. Now, I've known Jim for quite a lot of years. It turned out that we actually used to work 2 doors down from each other when we both were in electrical retail. I'll just go with that. Is that right?
We were, yeah.
And now you're working
that was a scary time.
It was for you because you shut before we did. I'm saying nothing. There seems to be a trend going around at the minute. Anyway,
sparks fly.
Ames, seems to be a trend going around. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Wherever I go, the opposition closes.
I know.
Now we're here today because of Cornwall Hospice Care as being one of the recipients today, and we've had a couple of your colleagues in. What part do you play at Cornwall Hospice Care?
Well, I'm a shop manager down at Hale.
Okay.
So I run the shop down there, which is opposite Asda. It's quite a big shop. And,
is that the St Julius Hospice shop?
It is.
Yeah, I've been in there. Yeah. Although I haven't seen you, I have been in there.
Always hide.
Yeah, Woodsy's here. I'm surprised you don't go, hey, call security, Woodsy's here. Yeah. And how long have you been doing that?
11 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
And what is it you like about it?
I just love it. It's different every day.
Okay.
So, customers are different. Every day, you just don't know what's going to happen.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to come back and talk to you again in a minute because are you a drop-off location where you are?
We are, yeah.
Right, so let's talk about that in a minute because I think that's important to understand what you can and can't take to these places because often people just go and dig around their house and find all the stuff that should really go to recycling and they drop it off. And that actually costs you a lot of money to get rid of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll come on to that in a minute. So I've done my
know more
homework.
about it than I do.
Well, I have been a fan of Cornwall Hospice Care since we launched the station. They've supported us heavily, and I've done live shows from St Austell. I've been to the hospices, and I know you guys do some fantastic stuff. Going back to Rail Farm, however.
Yes.
Now, for those that don't know Rail Farm, it is set near Portreath, a little village called Bridge, up a hill, or coming down if you're going the other way.
Yeah.
If you're going up, it's on the left-hand side. You've got some accommodation up there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got some accommodation and shepherd's huts and bits and bobs.
Yeah.
So we've got like pods and camping, those sorts of things up there.
Mhm.
So we've got a marquee, it's about 30 metres by 9 metres, set in 5.5 acre field. We've separated bits off so it's really safe for children. And it's great we do a lot of fun days for charity up there because it's such a great, safe location for everybody to come and just relax and have a good time, really.
Can I just say, if it ever snows, I want to come to your farm.
It's going to be amazing.
Because you've got a great hill.
Oh, the best.
yes.
hill.
Yeah.
Can we come?
We've not had snow since we moved in, and I'm a little bit sad about it. I'm waiting for this
I
sledge to
remember
come out.
my granddad worked for ICI and he had these big blue plastic sacks. You probably don't get them anymore, but he used to sit on them and I used to ride down the banks at Camborne Recreation
Best
Club.
times ever.
Yeah, you make your own sleigh and away you go.
You are right. We have got the best hill at the bottom, and
the only
bring on
problem
the
is
sleigh.
that once you come off the grass, it is gravel.
It
So
can be
you've got to make sure
emotional.
you might have a few sores at the end
It
of
could be
it.
a little bit emotional, but it's okay. I've done my first aid course, so we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We done first aid earlier. There's a difference between resuscitation and a grazed bottom. Just saying. Is there? And you've done your first aid course. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Fine, I won't say where, but it was fine.
We have got a 3-day first aid course coming up in the auction tonight, so make sure you go and have a look at that one.
You really sang that to me, Richard. I'm first in the queue. My mum will now enter the auction to get me a first aid course.
Yes, Mama's Jenna's mama even. Make sure you go bidding on that to help her out. Now, other things you're doing down there, of course, you've just done a big country and western night down there, of which you had this awesome DJ down there. I remember he was brilliant.
Yeah, quite good.
Yeah. Ryan done a great job.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, Ryan was
actually.
brilliant. What are the things you got coming up for Rail Farm?
Well, this one I'm a bit stumped because we're a family business. It's something we all sit down and decide as a family. For Christmas, we close for a couple of weeks. So when we close for a couple of weeks Christmas, we're all going to sit down. Everybody's got an idea from like my mum wanting an 80s night, my dad wanting a silent disco, and then we've got our charity events we need to plan. So we're going to sit down and do the diary for the year.
I feel
where
a
we're going
rewind
with it.
festival.
And we are really excited to see what we can bring to next year because all the events have been such a success this year. But we just want a bit of variation.
I don't know if she heard. I said a rewind festival. A rewind festival.
I heard something. Yeah. Yeah, no,
What
I
do you
think we
reckon?
should. I think we need to do something together.
Okay.
Because everything we've done together always goes amazingly. Doesn't
Thank
it?
you.
It does. It goes really, really
Yeah.
well. And it just fits the venue really well. So, yeah, I think we should.
Failing that, what we could do, if we get like really bad weather and it gets a bit boggy, we could just do mudsliding down the hill if there's no snow.
Best time ever.
Oh, I could do that.
Amazing. I mean, the venue is stunning. It is beautiful.
It's so pretty.
It is so gorgeous. You're in the best spot. So for people thinking about weddings, that sort of thing, it's just the perfect place. It really is because it sounds like you've got everything
It's
there.
got its own stage and DJ booth as well. It's just like the right place to go and have a party with a bar.
With the bar, and it's great. My brother does an amazing job with the bar, and my dad keeps like the best cut grass ever. And I get nominated as on-site cleaner. But yeah, it is all. Everybody does their bit, and it's so pretty.
You've got a special birthday coming up as well, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You're going to be 30, aren't you?
I'm going to be 30 again.
Plus 10. Yes, I've just said that on radio.
I know. It's emotional.
Well, listen, we'll talk more about that in a bit. Let's get some more tunes on. And I also want to pick up with Jim then also regarding Cornwall Hospice Care and stuff that you may not be aware of.
Yeah.
Because I think this is really, really helpful stuff. Keep it rewind. Right, looking at the road network there, Hallworthy is still closed due to an accident. There was a lorry tree and there's a fuel spillage there. Traffic is coping well. Henford Road, A3058, looking very busy. Travel time there around 10-15 minutes. Tregoles Road, again busy there. Tregoa Park and Ride, 10 minutes there. Holmbush Road in St Austell. Pine Lodge, traffic lights. That's now returned back to normal. Slow traffic in Saltash, A38. That travel time there is 10 to 15 minutes. Penzance, queuing traffic on A30 eastbound. That's near the Haymore roundabout. If you spot anything we're not talking about, give us a call. That number's 01209 316 420. Delamitri and Roll to Me on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. Nearly 9 hours in. Hopefully my tech man will drop the audio a little bit. It's a bit loud in the old headphones here, but just drop it back a bit. We're operating 2 studios today as we are here doing the Radiothon. So, yeah, it's all happening. Now, I've got Rail Farm. We have the queen of Rail Farm, not mother. Okay, let's go with the princess.
Yeah,
the princess of Rail Farm. We've got Jenna with us. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, it's been good.
Right, I've got some riddles here.
Oh, God.
Right, to see, I got Jim as well. Right, so it's going to be Rail Farm versus Rewind versus Cornwall Hospice Care. I'm not going to leave these hang around. So, how is 7 different from the rest of the numbers between 1 and 10? How is 7 different to the rest of the numbers between 1 and 10?
It's 7.
It's 7. What does that mean? Just a 7? No, okay. Okay, that's not the correct answer, but good smart answer, though. Any ideas?
I'm completely
made it 2
stumped.
straight lines.
No, 7 has 2 syllables, the rest have 1. Think about
Oh my God.
that. Right, here we go. I am an instrument that you cannot see and cannot touch. What am I?
Your
voice.
Your voice, correct.
Oh my God, this is the first thing we ever got right.
We haven't even got any katings or any cheers at the minute. Come on, tech support, wherever you are. I have a bed but never sleep, and I have a mouth but never eat. What am I? Quick.
I'm trying so hard. A bed.
A bed that but never sleep, and I have a mouth but never eat. What am I?
A river.
A river.
Oh my
God. Oh, that was good.
That's one. Oh, we got a cheer on that one.
So excited.
Right, Jim. Just have a quick look at that a minute. He hasn't got his glasses. Right. I have a neck but no head, yet you can see my cap. Where am I?
Bottle.
A bottle. Any cheers on that one? No cheers on that one. Move on. Oh, we got a cheer. You just love this type of radio, don't you? For those who are just tuning in, there's somebody in the studio behind me at the moment in the other room, and they're operating all my buttons. And I've just realised I'm way over. So let's cross over now and do the news, travel, and weather once again. Keep it Rewind Radio. Fades up. Right, taking a look then on the roads. It's looking pretty busy out there, and all my screen's just gone blank, so I'll come back to the travel in just a minute. Just be aware, if you are travelling in and around Cornwall, there have been a number of accidents this afternoon, so please be careful wherever you are heading out. Your weather for today, then, it's going to be cloudy this afternoon into the evening. Temperatures dropping down to 13 degrees, and that will remain the same for tomorrow. Your high tide then in Nearly, and that passed at 1 minute past 4 with your low tonight at 10:42. Remember, if you're heading into the water, let someone know where you're going to go. It's just gone 5 o'clock, 9 hours in to 48-hour marathon here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We're here to raise money for important charities such as HD Living, a Huntington's disease charity, which comes with 4 elements of illness, which is Parkinson's, schizophrenia, Alzheimer's, and motor neuron disease. A cruel, cruel disease. And when somebody you know says, when I'm walking into my hospital appointment, I'm praying for cancer, you know it's not a great disease. We're also supporting Penhaligon's Friends. We heard earlier on from me, Julie, as I like to call her now, so I don't forget her name, Julie from Penhaligon's Friends, and also from Cornwall Hospice. Today has been an epic 9 hours. If you've just tuned in, here are some of the highlights.
To go, one man. Richard Wood takes on 48 hours of live radio. We're all behind you, Richard. All for one and one for all. Carlo Bisvicken.
Wow, all of that captured in just that short period today of 9 hours, and yet we're all the way through to 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. Ames, how you feeling?
That's so emotional. All those voices, so many people are involved, so much money being raised already. We've got all our listeners to thank as well. And yeah, that audio, just incredible.
And I got Jim and Rob with me from Cornwall Hospice Care. You've heard some of the words shared about you already today. You know, gold standard of care is what people consider the hospice. How does that make you feel listening back to that audio? Come up to the microphones for us, gents.
Yeah, quite emotional, really.
So come right up to the mic so we can hear you, Rob. What are you saying?
I think it's amazing to know that the support is out there for our Cornish charity and that the people of Cornwall are listening in today. And it's just really humbling to think that we've got so much support out there.
It is. And you were saying, Jim?
Yeah, it's just sometimes when you're working really hard for the charity, you sort of lose sight of what you're doing it for, and to hear that feedback is immense.
Right, listen, what we're going to do, I'm going to play a couple of songs, and then we will get on to finding out what you can and cannot take to Cornwall Hospice Care. Whatever you want to talk about. Good afternoon, Facebook. Sorry, it's been a while since we've been live on here, just talking to you guys. Where's the cameras? Oh, there's one there, there's one there, there's one up there. Look around, so wave at the cameras. So over here, we've got Rob, give us a wave. That's with his Halloween mask on. And we've also got Jim over there, who I've known a lot of years. And, of course, Ames from The Big Drive Home.
Hello.
Hello. So, yeah, we've just heard some really powerful audio from the last 8 or 9 hours from today. I almost could start feeling like I was going to well up at one point.
It was huge.
Just imagine what sort of state I'm going to be in this time tomorrow. And you have snot down the face. It's just not going to be pretty, is it? Big snot bubble. Let's do it all, right? Dribble in, dinner, 3 lots of dinner down my T-shirt.
Do you know what? It's all about these 3 fantastic charities. And when you listen back to that audio and you hear some of the great work that they're doing in Cornwall, that's what all this is all about. And it is super emotional.
It is. It is. Now, listen, we're going to talk on air a bit more about this, but just tell us some of the things first and foremost that people can't or shouldn't take to the hospice, because they think they're doing you a favour by bringing you jumpers with holes in and stuff that's worn out and tired, but they think you might be able to sell it. And, of course, coming from a great place. But that's not always the case for you guys, is it? Because there can be a lot of cost.
That's right. Things are getting more difficult now with the recycling industry, and whereas we're always so grateful for people are thinking of us with their donations, we wouldn't ever want to sort of accept things that might cost the charity money to actually dispose of. So,
Jim, what sort of things could they be that's going to cost? Please stay right close to the mic so they can hear you.
Yeah. So you're talking like the clothes with holes in, or clothes that perhaps...
Right up to the mic.
Yeah, perhaps the biggest thing is clothing that comes in that hasn't been washed, etc. We don't have the facilities to wash clothing, so it's important that it comes in clean and saleable. Would you buy it? I think is the biggest...
That's a good sense check, isn't it, Ames? That's a good sense check.
Would you go into our shop and buy it or see it in there?
You were mentioning earlier on about a chess set. What's the most interesting thing you've had to come through or fetch you the most money?
Yeah, we had a chess set a few years ago that came in from an attic clear out and went on our eBay site. And it made 10 grand.
Wow.
Amazing.
Just a big hello to Liam Kemp, who's on Facebook at the minute saying, what's on? The Chippy at Horror Bridge as well, saying, good show, keep the music going. And don't forget, if you want to take part in the raffle tomorrow night, all you got to do is put a donation in on raffle for £5. You get 5 entries, £10 for 10 entries. Do that via our Rewind Radio page. There's a link on Facebook as well if you want to get involved with that. Volunteers. Now, when I was up at Mount Edgecombe, they were talking about, the cost to run the hospice is phenomenal, but actually the costs are controlled by having volunteers. Otherwise, it could escalate into even more tens or hundreds of thousands of pounds. Talk to me a little bit about voluntary work at the hospice, what people can do.
Volunteering is our lifeblood, really. We just wouldn't be here without volunteers. So anyone can help in so many ways. If you look at our website, there's
roles to cater for everybody. So whether you've got an hour or a day or however much time you can spare, there will be something there where you can help Cornwall Hospice Care.
Amazing. And what sort of jobs are they, Jim?
There's lots of different roles, from sorting, from being on the till, merchandising, and we can adapt to whatever the volunteer wants to bring to us. And I'd just like to say that the volunteers get so much out of being part of the team, and it builds their confidence, and yeah, it's just they have a lot of fun.
What drew you both into doing it then?
Sorry?
Apart from it being a job, but what drew you to the charity, to want to work for the charity? And what role do you do, Rob?
So I'm a community manager, so
Mhm.
I support 5 shops around Cornwall, including the one in Red Roof.
Okay.
And they're actually led by volunteers. So with my help and support, they actually run the shops for us, which is incredible. And it just means that obviously we can put more funds towards the hospice as
Okay.
well. So, and what made me join working for Cornwall Hospice Care, I mean, we've both worked for over 10 years now, haven't we, I believe. It's just good to be part of a local charity, and I think all of us have probably been touched in some way by the hospice in itself.
I think we
yeah.
all know somebody who has
Exactly,
been cared
yeah.
for by the hospice or who has been affected by the work that they do, and it's something that means so much to Cornwall, and to be able to have that, as it's been described, gold standard care right here in Cornwall is incredible. So
Well, I want to do a massive thank you to Ruben Jenkins from Carers Break CIC, who've nominated you guys. We're going to pop across now onto Rewind Radio, so you can listen on DAB on Alexa by saying Rewind Cornwall, on app and online. Cross over there now to find out more from these guys here who did an amazing job at the hospice. The specials, Too Much, Too Young. Good tune there. Do you know what? We were on Facebook Live just now, and if we hadn't have been, I think I'd have been doing the two-tone or two-step, whatever it's called, around the studio, although I am trying to conserve energy right now. Amy's already had me dancing to Inna Kamosi. So good afternoon if you've just joined us. It's Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's the Radiothon 2024. Woo! Right, seriously, I need some more, right? I'm drawing off your energy. Come on, guys. Radiothon 2024.
Yay!
That's better. I can feel a battery charge already. I've just gone up 5%. Right, so Cornwall Hospice Care, you guys have been really good today coming in and supporting us. We've heard some various ones of your colleagues. Now, we were just talking about off-air, so briefly we'll touch on it again, only because if you want to find out more, you can go back on the Facebook and have a look. Cornwall Hospice Care, things to, so in a nutshell, things you can take. What would you suggest, Jim?
Basically, would you buy it from us? So clean clothing, bric-a-brac,
yep,
furniture stores.
Mm-hmm.
But the main thing is, because recycling is getting more difficult within the county now, is to make sure, would you buy it? Is it going to be thrown away? Because that's the cost
really
of the
good,
charity.
That's a really good test to put through, isn't it? Would you buy it, Ames? Would you buy it?
Absolutely.
And Rob, you were saying some of the things that draw you into working for Cornwall Hospice Care are what?
Well, working for a local charity where all the funds go to the people of Cornwall to help those people where it's needed is a big thing for me, really.
Yep.
And just sort of being there for the hospice is
Can I
important.
also ask, what have you got with you today?
Oh, well, I've got a Freddy Krueger face mask.
Who's that for?
Well, it was
You're going to
for
put
me.
it. I think you should put that
I
on.
think I should put it on.
Yeah. Now, if you're a bit squeamish, children, do not look at Facebook. Now, if you want to put the mask,
Probably an improvement.
Rob, do you want to put the mask on? Oh, sorry, you've got it on. Sorry.
Richard.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't remember.
I can get away with it because I now can declare that as I've been on air for over 9 hours, sleep deprivation is allowed to kick in. I've had a request as well for some ELO for myself and Greg, who secured tickets to the farewell tour from Dan Hockin. I'm sure tech support behind me in Studio One will find that and put that into the logs at some point. We're going to touch... Oh, my, that mask is not good. Can you just look at that camera? Can you pick that up on camera? I don't know if that's camera 1, 2, or 3. Ryan's back in the tech seat. That is pretty scary. And of course, if you are listening on Rewind Radio and wonder what's going on, go to Facebook. Go now. Go to Facebook. In less than 3 hours, we will be doing our first auction. Make sure you get yourself over there. Right, let's get some more tunes on here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. And then I'm going to play a little snippet of an interview that I've done with a guy called Martin Saunders. Martin's mum had Huntington's disease, and so did his grandmother. And sadly, they've now both passed. I will warn you, it's got some very emotional moments in it, so it may be something that you might wish to turn over just momentarily, but I'll put that on after this next song. Five and got the feeling on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon. So this is 48 hours of radio like you've never heard. I can't promise it's going to be much fun. I mean, it's going to be pretty much a car crash. But hey, we are doing 48 hours of non-stop radio, well, I am, to raise awareness and money for 3 really important charities. We've heard quite a bit today from Cornwall Hospice Care, and so we should, because they're a fantastic charity helping end-of-life care, palliative care, community care, and they do so much across the county. Also, we've had